Alright,
Yo, Souls has fans.
so the session starts with the party outside the cave after having finished a short rest. Turnax tried getting in touch with Gaffrin and Zenith by sending his lights as far as they could go in the storm, but the message was not received. The party then discussed a marching order and carefully made their way through the cave, with Post keeping a sharp eye out for traps. After nearly stumbling into a few traps and promptly disarming them, Post led the party into a room with numerous dead bodies of adventurers, merchants, along with two chests. We wandered around the room, carelessly triggering some traps yet not getting harmed, investigating the bodies to see if they were familiar faces, while Post found some sweet loot in the chests. Moving on to the next room, we enter to a dimly lit area with books on tables and two chests by their side. Post opens up another chest and scores a whopping 100 gold pieces. Shocked face. Isoda investigates stray pieces of paper that have dates and writing in a language none of us understand. He tries to gather them into his bag, but the paper turns to ash as he touches them. Yanta discovers a strange-looking book on another table that is locked. He picks it up and tries to open up the book, but is unable to somehow. Whilst this is happening, Post goes over to the other chest and unlocks it to find a tongue begin to wrap around her. Without wanting to get caught up in an explicit fade to black scene, Post muscles her way out of the grip of the mimic and backs away. Seeing this, Yanta has a quick mental battle with the book and manages to set it down to draw his sword and make his way to Post's side. He swipes at the mimic and lands a solid strike. Post throws her stick and just misses poorly, and Turnax tries to insult it, but ultimately takes too long to get a decent phrase out. Isoda sneezes blessings of Palor onto the mimic, causing it to perish and cough up some more equipment. Yanta picks the book back up and Adrian casts Detect Magic. The book is glowing extremely brightly, and Adrian tells Yanta to put the book down, but he refuses, drawing his sword on the party after hearing a voice in his head. Isoda casts Hold Person on Yanta, but he resists, and Post follows up with Sleep, but she too fails. Turnax then charms Yanta and tries to convince him to put his sword away and hand over the book. Eventually he gets through to him and receives the book, suffering the same course of events as Yanta did. Caught up in the guile of the book, Yanta sees a chance and knocks the book out of the dazed Turnax's hands. The party decides to ignore the book for now and continue onward to save Medith. Heading through a hallway, Post hops over a hidden gelatinous cube in the floor and triggers many more traps on the other end of the hallway, but still dodges them all. The party then panics as the cube starts rising up out of the hole and toward them, but as it passes through the shocked party, it doesn't hurt them. After passing the traps further into the cavern, the party comes across 5 corpses of children and a skeleton of a creature. Small misty figures that resemble the ones we saw in our dream float above the corpses. They then fly into the skeleton, causing it to come to life and attack the party. After a treacherous fight, we defeat the animated skeleton that grew flesh and catch our breath. Post opens up a chest and uses what she finds inside and a drop from the skeleton to create a mysterious, elegant dagger. We ponder and talk about a game plan before heading through the final doors. Inside we find 7 mysterious figures, along with 4 orcs, Medith, who is currently restrained by the orcs, and a large glowing sphere situated in the middle of some metal carvings on the floor, with a silhouette inside it. The figures stares at us as the orcs. The figures stare at us as the orcs ready their weapons, but are quickly dismissed by one of the mystery men. As we lay eyes on one of the figures, presumably the leader, we all feel the marks on the back of our necks burn with an intensity we've never felt before. Everyone but the man of Palor suddenly becomes intimidated by this figure and feels an urge to run. A sense of death creeps up on us. Everyone reacts in their own distinctive ways. The silhouette in the orb speaks to all of us and says, "Some came before you, but you will be the last. The balance has been disturbed and order will return."
Didn't
Mac,
actually say that.
yeah, it actually didn't know common, so it didn't say anything.
Oh,
that,
it didn't?
Yeah, and I took that back at the end of that.
Okay, let me retcon that then. The orb disappears, and shortly after, the leader opens up a gate spell of some kind before him, and the others make their way through the portal, leaving Medith and the orcs behind. The orcs charge toward us, but we quickly dispatch them and secure Medith safely. After healing up a few of her bruises, the party heads out of the cavern, picking up that strange book along the way whilst also taking down notes of the paper before. The party with Medith in tow makes their way back to Gaffrin and Zenith, who listens in on the events that have unfolded. Ultimately, the group decides to escort Medith back home, putting off the delivery for now. During the ride back to Riverrun, stories and tales of all kinds of annoyances and intrigues show their faces, as Adrian plays dress up as a cat, while Yanta gets to know Medith better. Zenith gives the tall cat a gun, along with a manual on how to use it against people you don't like, and the party eventually finds themselves back at Riverrun, only to see that it has now become overrun by these otherworldly creatures. The town guard informs us of the situation, saying that these creatures started swarming out of the church, and the city's forces holding them at bay outside the Drunken Steed. The party makes haste towards the conflict. An endless army of beasts leaves a trail of nothing as they simply attack and consume anything in their way. The party takes action swiftly and fights off the invasion alongside the guards. The battle drags on for a while, with us slowly being able to push them back with cannon fire and such, until a more advanced creature appears on top of the church. It fires a devastating bolt of lightning at Post, who manages to dodge out of the way just in time. Shortly after, we see a familiar blue kobold standing in front of a downed Sylvana with 5 kids around her. Despite the pleas of Sylvana, the kobold doesn't budge and stands his ground. Zenith is the first to jump over and protect Sylvana and the children. Of the 2 monstrosities, one was a standard one and the other was an armoured one. Zenith was easily able to take care of the unarmoured one, but the armoured one got the best of him. It shot a lightning bolt through the shield he picked up and through his shoulder. Then, seemingly out of nowhere, a fireball appeared directed at Sylvana and the children. Zenith stepped in the way, burning away the top portion of his clothes. It is revealed that one of his arms looks corrupted with a claw at the end. He has the same mark on the back of his neck as the rest of the party, and he had the tattoo of a member of Bahamut's shadow. We were all shocked by this, but everyone rushed in to help. Most of the party healed Zenith, while Yanta rushed in and immediately started bashing on the armoured creature. Adrian followed him as they started pushing it back and forth. When Post shot at the creature, Yanta noticed that there was actually exposed flesh, as he began to tear through the skin of the creature. Once they killed it, the battle was finally over. They all checked in on each other, then with Zenith, Sylvana, and the children to see how they were doing. Yanta, Medith, Isoda, and Zenith all went to the tavern, while Post, Adrian, and Turnadax went to the church. Turnadax and Adrian stayed in the main area, while Post hopped down into a hole, which she presumed the monsters came from. In the hole, she found an unknown sigil on the door. Next to it was a pedestal with the spine of a book in it, and Post thought that it might be the spine of the book we retrieved from the cave. Swapping over to the tavern, Medith and Yanta entered as Captain Keen walked over to them. Keen was saying that she shouldn't be there, but Medith pressed to see her mother and father. Keen said he was sorry, then looked to where Rathgar was. Both Medith and Yanta hurried up the stairs to his side. He was on his final breaths. He thanked Yanta for bringing his daughter back to him so he could see her one last time, and showed how proud he was of his daughter. Yanta promised to keep Medith safe, even if it costed him his life. As the light faded from Rathgar's eyes, he held Yanta's hand, calling him a true friend, the last breath escaping from his lips. Meredith was dead behind the bar, but was gone before they could get there. Yanta had to pull Medith away from her father so Keen could put a tarp over him. She went and sat down at one of the tables, and Turnax pulled Yanta downstairs to chat with him about the church. The party headed to the church as Adrian was there waiting for them, and that's where the session ended.
Sounds good.
Well said, well said.
I completely missed that last part because my internet said nope. And these dogs are losing their fucking mind. Stop!
Yeah, the party that was at the tavern, so everyone except for Adrian, starting to make their way to the church. Yeah, where Adrian is waiting for us.
All right. Let me put this monitor over here. All right. So you all are making your way to the church.
Making my
Yep.
way downtown.
So you head to the church, and you all start climbing up. God damn! Give me 5 seconds. Shut up! Hang on, I gotta go fight some dogs. I'll be right back. Give me 5 seconds.
Place your bets. Does he come back?
Now he loses.
He should change his name to Lord of Dogs.
Lord of Dog Souls. Wait, what?
Oh, it's like Anubis.
Dog of Souls.
Souls of Dog.
Soul.
That's the job description.
My
Soul dog.
My dog doesn't bark very much, but she whines a lot.
Hmm.
A lot of dogs do.
What kind of dog do you have?
It's either whine or bark. It's one of the two.
Like a husky. Huskies are known
back.
for whining.
She's a Jack Russell Chihuahua mix.
Oh.
Oh, well then, yeah, obviously.
I have one dog. My dog, a German Shepherd Lab mix. That's it. But my roommate has 2 fucking pugs.
Oh my
And they don't
god.
Oh,
stop.
no. I feel so bad.
They don't fucking stop.
I feel so bad.
That's tragic.
There's 4 people living in this house. Why did he have to do pugs?
Pugs are such an.
Okay.
I'm just gonna. I'm sorry.
Because,
I'm sorry to all
bro,
the pug
bro-
lovers, but pugs are such an ugly dog. Honestly.
They are.
They can
But
be
honestly,
cute,
they were.
but my god, they just don't shut the fuck up.
I feel like your
they bark
roommate-
more than a Chihuahua.
I feel like your roommate was just like, "Fug you."
Ah.
Okay, so
And
you all head to the church and you climb up. Yeah, you get tired of them too. You coming in here to lay with me? So you go to the church and you climb up the side of the building, climbing up the rubble. And as you do, you look down into the church and see Adrian sitting there with a flower in front of him, praying. It looks like.
I'd go down there.
Both goes down.
I follow.
And she's like, yeah, so this is the hole that I'm pretty sure they came out of, and at the end there's a door.
What's the material of the door?
Stone and metal.
Yeah, stone.
No,
But
no,
it doesn't
okay.
have any, like, I think that you have to do something to the pedestal in order to get it to open.
What's on the pedestal?
There's an imprint of the spine of a book.
Anyone else thinking what I'm thinking?
Possibly.
Thinking something.
Turnidex, you got that book?
Yeah, but I haven't let it leave my side.
Now,
You know if there's a
Pose,
safe way to move it?
when
Well-
you went down there, you didn't really investigate a lot. You kind of just went down, looked around, and found the podium and the door and left.
Okay.
I just want to remind you of that.
Okay,
That's
so
all.
apparently you might want to look around more.
Post. How long did you spend down here? Did you?
Not very
Total
long.
checking.
I saw the door and the pedestal and then headed back.
All right. Well, I think before we
Gunner?
touch the cursed book, I say we have a look around, see if there are any other books around that might fit the bill.
Yanta starts looking around.
Yeah. I'll conjure up my dancing lights and spread them out. We'll have a look around.
Souls is gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
You do that. Get out. Stop it. God damn it. Okay, so you look around. Gonna kill him. So you look around, and you shine your dancing lights around.
Yeah.
As you do, in the darkness, you kind of hear like chattering and kind of like little cracks and movements. But there's sorry, let me start again. As you reveal in the darkness, you hear the cracking and chattering of movements. And after further observation, Post, you remember when you went down here, you didn't really hug the walls or anything like that. You kind of just followed an open path and
Yeah.
noticed the pedestal. Well, once he brings light, I mean, let's see, 10, 20, 30. Along the walls, huddled together, you see figures not moving. The same ones that were out there rushing everyone. You see them in a mass group. Like, it's hard to count how many there are. They're kind of just clinging to the darkness and the walls, almost like they're asleep, waiting. But as the light touches them, you see they become more active to your presence. Like, some of them start turning their heads slowly towards you.
Reacting to that, Ternax is going to cancel his dancing lights, and he's going to use radiating scales.
Okay, as you do that, they are illuminated, lighter from your scales, but as the light really goes away, you see a lot of them that started motioning as though they were about to move and wake up. They slowly go back to their little hibernation, almost, it seems. As throughout the cave, you can hear the echo of the constant chattering and bone cracking. It's like and they rest there. But your smaller light doesn't seem to disturb them.
Okay, so these things like light, apparently, or something along those lines.
Sure, they're not more like afraid of the light if they're dark creatures.
Well,
More disturbed by it than anything.
well,
Yeah, the light kind of
that could also be a
activated them.
possibility. Yeah, not sure.
I feel like their weakness is probably the only weakness is the darkness, considering it makes them.
Hey,
vulnerable.
Lore! No, they just. To be more accurate of how it kind of looked, it looked as though the light didn't weaken or irritate them. It made them.
Aggressive.
What's the fucking thing bats are, or not bats? What's the creature that's more active during the day?
It would just be like nocturnal creatures then.
Yeah, they're more
Or
active
the
if
opposite of
there's light disturbing, I guess, what you are presuming is rest.
Or like
Okay, yeah.
anti-nocturnal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They're
anti
technically-
The
nocturnal.
opposite of nocturnal.
So normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, the normal. But they're more irritated. They're like us. We sleep at night and wake during the day, but as humans, we can still sleep during the fucking day. These guys get agitated and more
It's-
active in light.
It's called diurnal.
There we
okay.
go.
So,
Big word.
Souls, is the interest of this like more of a like steps that turn into a cave, or is it just like cave?
More
from the
like
beginning,
more
or-
like more like they had a basement here, decided we don't know what to do with this, we're just gonna close it up, but under that basement was like it broke through into the basement into a cave,
So,
if that
so
makes
it's like burrowing out. Is that what you mean by it?
Yes, like this is a
Okay.
man-made cave. This is not naturally formed.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a big question.
Hmm.
This was designed, we'll say.
And it's
So
dark
who-
in there, right? It was
Oh,
just
it
like,
is-
is it just
it is
pitch
pure
black?
darkness.
Okay,
Pitch
well,
black.
But
I'm gonna stick next to Turnidax and like hold him.
yeah, yeah, I'm
'Cause it's just
I'm
Isoda
warm to
and-
the touch.
Beautiful, even better.
I'm just gonna follow him.
Yeah, it's just
Hostess?
a 5 foot radius around me. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, I'm not leaving
So-
your side.
So, when we had the brighter lights, was it like were they just kind of? Could we see the walls at all, or were they just
They were so numerous, there was no wall to see.
okay?
Like, there's a lot of them in here with you right now.
Hmm. All right.
Like, essentially, everything you just fought outside is in here.
Mm.
Yummy.
I'm kind of thinking that going back and talking to Captain Keen might be a good idea.
I think
can't-
so too. Honestly
Yeah.
speaking.
Yeah, I agree.
You, what's everyone's, passive perception?
Bro, don't even ask me.
Um,
16.
Other than Yanta, who's, like, blind.
13 for Tendermax.
12, I believe.
Anything higher than a 13?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, yes?
Yes.
Adrian's also not with us though. He's
Well,
The wisdom
Wesley's- or,
casters.
Isoda's there, so
Oh, y'all went in without me?
I don't know. I
I thought-
assume
I
I
thought
assume
you
everyone
said
went in
you said you
there.
were
With
praying,
everyone.
bro. I thought you said you were praying.
I assume
Oh
everyone
well,
went
shit.
in
I guess I'm still in the chat.
there.
Well,
Okay.
Because you said you had an entire freaking paper written out last time.
Did I?
Yeah.
No, that was Paylor. His little story. He just didn't have more.
No, that
Shut up, please.
They're
Let me hear
hiding
a
something.
paper of Paylor. I would sit in a college like fucking session listening to Paylor. Like,
All
I
right,
really
let's
would.
just
You can
continue.
get that. All right, so I agree we should go back up and talk to Captain Keen. So I can't move. I only move with Turnidax. So Turnidax, would you like to lead the way out?
Yeah, sure thing.
Alright.
If we're all
We
in
need-
agreement, that's what we should do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we should also, without this goes without saying, but tell them not to bring light down.
Yeah.
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 Warn them about light.
Yeah.
So actually, church roof has a hole in it. Yes,
Yes.
or multiple holes.
Just one big hole, like the roof caved in.
Okay. So is there any possibility of sun shining through that hole, making it into this area where the creatures are?
I'm assuming when the sun goes down.
Yeah, it would be when the sun goes down at an angle. Which you guys arrived in the morning when the sun was at an angle. Where the light would go at an angle.
Yeah, but
But
well,
now
my
that
thing.
the sun is starting to come over top, it's not shining down through the hole into the church and into the cave.
Well, my thing
Okay.
is that I don't think it was the sun that made them all rush out of there. There was something else that happened that we don't know about. We should probably ask what happened in the church that caused this, or like was there a big explosion, or
Well, I feel like what happened was something agitated them inside the cave. They saw the light continue to go, and then when the light stopped shining on it, they began to hibernate again.
But what would be in the cave that's well, we don't know what's in the cave yet, so there's not really to say that there's a different exit or entrance into the cave or
I
the
think
basement.
But we did see the door.
There's
I
a door.
Yeah, you're right.
I think
Well,
we'll be able
we're-
to further investigate this when we get forces down here to protect us while we do so. So I think we should head out of here and go to the captain, preferably pick up Adrian on the way.
The cave, as you're discussing leaving, the cave starts to rumble and shake, and as though something is happening in the cave, and then you just hear, and then silence again, and then it rumbles, and you hear a.
I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, we should probably get the
Yeah,
fuck out of
let's
here.
get out.
Quite
Let's leave.
possibly.
This is
Quite
not
possibly.
safe.
Yeah,
This
I
takes
agree.
off running up out of the hole.
Yeah, let's head out of here for now.
Okay, y'all leave and go up into the church. There's Adrian praying.
So, Post wants to look around for Father Donovan.
Soul, you need to mute yourself if you're gonna do that shit.
You'll all just know I'm trying so hard to help, and then you all do the opposite of what I think you'll do.
We should.
Hey, Soul, I'll just let you know. I'm just gonna let you know right now. A lot of D&D players are stupid.
I want to go to Keen. I'm just gonna make my way to the tavern.
Well, I meant
Well,
to
we
look
still
for
wanted to
Father
discuss
Donovan.
some stuff. Don't go anywhere.
Well, I meant to look for Father Donovan the first time I was in the church, and I forgot. So
Do you
now
wanna-
she's.
Do you want to roll a perception? You
Right.
you know he was in the church when this attack happened. Does anyone want
Can I-
to
can
roll
I- can I help?
perception before they leave the cave?
I'll
Can I help
roll. Or we
Post?
can. Let's all roll perception.
Oh, never mind. She don't need it.
I'm still gonna
Yeah.
roll anyway, just in case. Yeah, no.
Why'd you roll twice?
Post with your
I didn't
perception.
mean to.
Everyone's talking like, hey, let's just regroup with the guard. Let's figure out what happened from their perspective, everything like that. And as everyone's getting ready to leave, Post, you kind of just give a glance back, and you think you see a light shining. Here, I'm a pull up a map just so I can ping things. Alright, you think you see a light shine. You guys would be standing here. Ignore the light that's over there. That doesn't exist. But you guys would be standing here, and through here, you swear you see a light just barely shining through a rubble of rocks over here. And you see slight movement under it.
I would go in there and help,
Yeah, she's
but
gonna
I'm
go.
terrified.
Yeah, she's gonna go over there. I actually meant that she was gonna look up in the church as opposed to down in the cave. But
Oh, I mean, if you want me to, we could say that roll was up there.
I think it's too late now.
Take it and
yeah,
run with
it's
it.
too late now.
Yeah, it's too
We
late.
know that there's-
By the way, really quickly, I just want to mention that Yant is keeping his signature smile, but he's not talking.
Okay.
All right, All Might, calm down.
All right. Lord of Dogs.
Feels like that sometimes. Anyway, so you guys going back into the church? You're going to the light? What are you doing?
Post. So this pile of rubble, where is it in relation to, like, so on this map on Roll20, like, are all of those walls like covered in creatures?
In this area, from what you can tell in the darkness, yes, this area.
Okay.
So we're pretty
But
much
you
in the middle
were,
of
but
it.
you were down here before. This was the area you went down into and found the pedestal here. Like you didn't really see anything along the walls near it.
Okay.
And the rubble is right here.
Okay. So Post is gonna go over there.
Post, where you
Yanta will
going?
follow.
Okay. One thing I definitely need you to do. At
Roll
advantage
initiative?
because you are aware of them. I'm gonna have you do. Yeah, not a dex save, but a dex roll.
Okay.
You're gonna be maneuvering through this tight space, slipping past the creatures against the wall to not disturb them.
Post, have you told us that you're going to do this?
Guys,
No.
I see something over there. I'm gonna check it out.
Wait,
And like
I
I
thought
said,
we
Yonta will
just
follow.
agreed we were going to get out of here.
God damn.
Let me open my thing real quick.
It was the most majestic movement I've ever
Majestic.
seen in my life.
All right.
Well, she does it.
Please, for the love of God.
So you
Oh,
get
yay,
over here.
20.
You see them. You definitely see them from the light that there is. They're against this wall, but there's nothing near this pedestal
Okay.
or along this back wall here. They all just it looks like a lot of them kind of cram closer together away from the pedestal against this wall.
Okay.
Did you see
So-
something over here?
Yeah. So she heads over to the pile of rubble.
God damn. Everyone's really squeezing through easily.
Yanta's gonna follow. Like, stick close to her.
You can't see Yonta.
Okay.
Even if I made him do a normal roll, because he's still aware they're there. Even if I made him do a normal roll, he was getting that 20.
Yeah.
He like blind sensed his way through. He was like, I know.
I mean, he does have battle sense.
Wait, you have multiple fighting stats?
Battle-
Shut up!
Battle sense? What?
It's not an actual thing. I was making it up.
Okay.
It was.
Hang on.
He's about to. Those dogs about to get yelled at.
Okay. So,
Okay.
So is this the pedestal?
yes, this is
Yeah, that's the pedestal. That's the rubble.
Yeah, and then this is the door.
Yes, that is the door. I know it's a wooden
I feel like the
door.
door might be the door.
Doesn't hurt to ask.
I noticed that with you.
Okay. Fuck it. I'm done dealing with it. Okay.
Is anyone else home for you?
No, it's just me. Everyone's Christmas
Oh,
shopping.
no.
I already gave everyone my Christmas gifts. I just gave everyone $100. I was like, here you go. Treat yourself. I'm like fucking
simple.
Batman over here. Like, I don't... All that. Oh, man, I should get him a Switch. Or maybe I should do something special. Now, here, bam, here's $100.
No, you
That
just
worked
walked
for
up to
this.
them and then you just like yeeted it at them. You're just like, money. Take it, bitch.
Yeah. Pretty much. So, Post, did you go to the Rebel?
I did, yes.
And I was
Okay.
following right behind her. Because I
Okay.
can barely see.
You go to the Rebel. You see the light going through. You see a little bit of blood on the rocks, and you look through the cracks of the rocks, and Father Donovan is under that rubble, kind of hiding away, and he has a little dancing light in his palm as he lays there wounded with his cut on his stomach.
I don't know if I
How?
can pick that.
Big is Father Donovan.
Father Donovan is 5'7".
Yeah, Post is. She's has no muscles at all.
Yonta looks
Oh.
down and
Oh.
first asks, "Are you all right, sir?"
He
Actually-
slowly. Oh, what's up?
Post gives him a potion of healing.
Okay.
Okay, so
Um,
she's starts clearing off the rubble.
Okay, with Yanta's help, Yanta's
Yeah.
lifting up all the heavy stuff. He's like,
Yeah.
Don't make me
And
sound like a
Post-
brute. Damn.
Post gives him a potion of healing.
okay. And he opens his eyes at response, and you put the potion down, and his stomach starts to heal, and he opens up and kind of breathes heavily for a second, looking up at you, and he's like, and he looks at both of you, and he's like, my children, what are you doing here? It's not safe. Quickly.
Mother, can you put out the light, please?
No, you don't need to worry. It's the light disturbs them. This is all my fault. It was an accident, I swear. He grabs both of you. He's like, come with me now, and he's trying to drag you towards the podium.
Wait, Father, I think we need to go talk to Captain Keen before we do anything.
No, you don't understand. It's just gonna keep happening. I know how to stop it. I just don't have what I need. I found this on accident. Everything started shaking. The church floor opened up out of nowhere. Come with me, quickly, he says as the light starts to agitate the ones along this back wall, and they all start running at you and Yanta and Father Donovan. And he's saying to come towards the podium.
Am I able to see them?
Yes, you're there.
Okay. I was just making sure because I'm going to.
Go ahead.
Sorry, were you? I was just gonna say I'm gonna unsheath my sword and say, "Put out that damn light now."
You don't understand. If I put it out, we're all dead.
No.
If you
The
don't,
light-
we're dead.
Okay. So Father Donovan abandons you two and goes towards the podium as they avoid you and go for him. 20 of them rush for him as he stands behind the podium, and they all stop. They hiss and screech and back away slowly from the podium. And they return to the walls. One of them
What is
bumps
that thing?
into you, Yanta, as it tries to return, and it slowly turns its head to look at you. And it goes to the wall.
Yanta gives no response. He's
Why do
not
I
scared.
feel like I'm in an alien movie?
I mean,
I'll start bringing out Xeno more.
Was that in character? Was that in character?
Me? No, that was not.
Okay. Okay.
That'd be funny. What's a movie? And Donovan says, "Come here. See, they can't get near it."
Yanta's gonna keep his sword in just one of his hands and approach.
Yeah, Post goes over to Father Donovan and says, "It won't approach if you don't have light."
I know.
I mean, it didn't approach regardless if he had the light.
I
Logan was
know,
still
but they
here.
Right,
can't
but
approach this. There's a limit.
Right,
A
but
limit to what?
He roll an insight check, just one of you.
you, I'm guessing, would be better.
Are we able to give advantage to each other?
I mean, yeah, you can have advantage if you help insight.
Okay.
I just need one of you to make the roll.
Okay.
Yeah, I will help him.
Okay. Well, here's hoping. Oh.
No. Never mind. So yeah,
You can never rely on me.
you just think he's being a fool and incompetent.
See,
Honestly, after seeing them walk away, I don't feel like Yanta would think he's all that stupid.
Post doesn't think he's stupid. She's okay.
Yanta's more confused than anything.
Father Donovan,
Yes. Yes.
we are stuck here if you don't put out the light. Yes, they can't get to the. They don't come near the pedestal, but we don't want to spend the rest of our lives here.
Sir, do you
I
What?
can't put out the light.
know what the point of the pedestal is?
It has something to do with that door. It's the means to open it. To stop this. I can't put out the light. If I do, it goes against my faith for Paylor.
It's understandable.
Fucking Paylor priests.
Isn't he a priest of Tempest, not of Phalor?
No, he was in the Church of Tempest.
And I'm glad Izoda's not nearby because Yanta says, "This is why I fucking hate the gods."
Okay, you know what, Father Donovan? You stand here. We
Okay.
are going to go get help. And she
I'm-
goes
I'm gonna stay here with him.
and she's gonna walk away and go up, back up into the church.
Okay.
Yanta's staying.
Okay. Yanta's there.
Yeah, he's gonna say, "Sir, I think we have what goes here."
We need it. We need it. They don't stop coming. He's yeah. With that too, he is perfectly sane.
Why don't I believe you?
No, you believe me with that insight, that advantage. Yeah, you believe he's in his right
No,
mind.
I mean out of game.
Well, I don't know that.
Well, I can't talk to you through my character. Don't want to break the fourth wall. Anyway,
Post, how'd it go? What'd you...
Found Father Donovan.
Who's Father Donovan?
Oh, he's he's the priest for this church.
Oh, he's the guy who gave us some information on the marks, right?
we were never given that information from Adrian.
Yeah,
Oh,
Adrian never told us
okay.
that.
Scratch
So,
that. I thought he did.
Yeah, so it turns out, he's a priest of Paylor.
Wait,
Oh boy.
am I up there? Am I up there? I just want to make sure real quick. Am I up there?
Oh yeah,
Yes, you're all up there.
Where is he?
Yeah,
I
no,
ju-
no,
I
no,
ju-
no,
I just-
no, stop.
I
Stop.
grab Izoda's arm. No. Stay.
Follower for light.
Yeah, so, you know,
All priests of
Izoda
Paylor
gets
are
in
like
the
5-year-old
dark.
children, honestly.
so you know how Izoda gets in the dark?
Yeah.
Well, Father Donovan's the same way.
Oh boy.
So, apparently, pedestal down there, the creatures don't like to get close to.
Okay, that's good to know.
So, Father Donovan, with his light,
I'm running.
is
I want to run.
I'm holding on to you.
I want to try. I want to make a strength. I want to
That would
ungrapple.
be,
God.
that would be a grapple check. So opposing strength checks.
Isn't grapple like athletics?
It can be, but athletics has more to do with obstacles, lifting rubble, running and jumping over things, climbing. I have it pulled up right now.
Well-
Let's see, grapple. A grappled creature speed becomes 0 and it can't benefit from any bonuses.
So, using at least one free hand, you try to seize the target by making a grapple check, a athletics check contested by the target's athletics or acrobatics check.
Like strength. Whatever you want to use, Avalon.
You can use athletic. I mean, either way, I have like 1 strength, and you have like 1, 2. So it'll be pretty even.
Alright.
I'm rolling.
Ooh. Oh, wait, why am I rolling twice?
Wait, why am I disadvantaged? Hold up.
Why?
Just restart it. Restart it. Go normal. Fix it, and
Yeah,
then.
see, that's weird because I have the player's handbook in front of me and it says grapple's a strength check. Oh, the DM might also call for a strength check. Yeah, so it's athletic or just a strength check. It'd
So
be
are we
the same
doing?
thing anyway.
What are we doing?
I don't know. I don't know why mine is rolling twice. I've got
We can just
normal
re-roll
rolls.
again.
Okay.
Oh, let's just re-roll.
Or just go.
Why
with the
is it
first one, I
rolling
don't care.
twice?
That's tragic. We should
Huh?
use your first one.
Try restarting roll 20, maybe that. Refresh.
Do we want to
the
use
page.
these rolls, or do we want to re-roll again?
Just use the
No,
first
you-
roll that pops
Okay.
up if it does this.
I'll
Well,
also
so,
refresh my character
In which
sheet.
case, the grapple didn't succeed because
It didn't.
Trinadax's is 3 and Isoda's 4.
Yeah.
So in that case, can I cast Hold Person?
Yes.
It's still doing it
It's
twice.
wisdom
I don't
save?
know why. Yes, Wisdom save.
Oh,
You're paralyzed.
Oh no! Alright.
Isoda, don't go down there. I know what you're going to do. You're going to spread the light, and those beasts are going to fucking kill you.
I'm too fast. I'm as fast as light. Let me go
No,
down. I
no.
must meet him.
You can meet him once we get more forces down there, okay?
But the podium, I can just run to the podium and it'll be alright.
Hey, Souls, question.
Uh-huh.
Is there time increments into which I can make another insight check?
Unless you have reasoning.
Fair point.
It's gotta be reasoning. Like if you, like for instance, Gaffrin, if he says he's a dwarf 1 second, and you're just like, oh, okay, and then he says he's a gnome the next. If you roll for that and fail, well, I guess he's a fucking fat ass gnome.
Okay.
Now, if he goes back and he's like, yeah, so when I was a dwarf in the mountain of Dwemer, you know, then you can be like, I want to insight check that. Is he a fucking gnome or a dwarf?
Okay.
You know,
Well-
there's got to be reasoning to why your character is now suspecting differently again.
So
Okay,
Gaffrin's a
and then
gnome.
so in that case, whenever there's a pause in like whatever they're doing, I would like to talk to Donovan again.
Yeah.
Um,
So, yeah, I'm just keeping Isoda held down with my Hold Person, and I'm just trying my best to convince him not to go.
Okay.
Post seeing this, she's just gonna take off running and get to the tavern as fast as she can.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say to Isoda, we came to the church to discuss things together as a group. We can't have everyone just running off. And as I say, this post is running off. Fucking hell.
Is Adrian? Where's Adrian at?
He's still sitting in a pew. Nobody
Eh.
talked to him.
Adrian! Adrian! Do I get any response whatsoever?
No.
Alright.
Adrian, 10 out of 10 party member.
I'm just gonna keep calling out to Adrian. That'll be what I'm just gonna keep calling his name.
And just
Can I even
ignores
hear
you.
it from down there? Souls?
Huh?
If he's
Oh.
yell- if,
Or up
if
in-
Fun
Azota's yelling back,
thing.
yeah.
Fun
Yeah,
thing
you
about
yell
fun
too.
thing about paralyzed. You actually can't speak. You
Oh, I
can't move or
can't?
speak.
I assumed it's hard
Oh.
on person you can't speak.
Alright, I don't hear anything then.
So,
Or I don't
yeah.
say anything.
Yeah. And I'm just saying, Isoda, I get your dedication to your god, but your god can't protect you for everything that you go and do. You saw how those creatures reacted to light, and you saw them fight in the city. You can't take on that many by yourself with just your god to back you up. I don't care what you think, but you can't run away from those facts. So, us as a party should think about this before we act. We should find out what the book that we found can do, whether it can stop this or not. And then we should do it together as a team. And I'm going to drop the hold person.
You have 10 minutes to figure it out before I go down there.
Alright.
Damn, he just gave you a. Made
If that's the case, then Isoda, could you do something for me?
Not sure what is it.
I'm going to investigate the book, and I want you to stand by to knock it out of my hands should I be inclined to not do so.
Alright, I'll try.
Okay.
I'll try.
Isn't he still paralyzed though?
No,
No, yeah,
I,
you
I,
dropped
I
it.
dropped
Oh,
I
okay,
dropped the
okay,
whole
okay. I didn't hear that.
What the fuck
didn't
is
hear that.
everybody doing? What the fuck are you guys?
And
Oh my god, this hurt, dude. My ears are bleeding, dude. It's from everything.
I am going to I'm gonna sit down and lay my backpack out in front of me, and I'm gonna reach into the bag and pull out the book, Souls.
I see you have grabbed me again. Well,
I want to find out what you are, and I'm gonna start casting Identify. I'm gonna use a spell for it, so it'll take a minute.
what I am, you know what I am. I'm you. I'm your most deepest thoughts and desires. You want to cling to what's yours. The simple as that.
I'm not going to respond, and I'm just gonna wait for the minute.
Oh, playing the silent game. I like that too. I can do that too. But I should let you know what you're doing is pointless. You're all going to die. But so long as you hold me, we'll be fine. You and me.
Can I insight?
Incite the book.
I want to
inside
try.
the book.
I want to try insight the book.
Okay.
All right. 17. I don't know. I still don't know why it's rolling twice.
What are you trying to inside check it?
I want to just like you said that the voice I'm hearing is me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
So
a distorted version.
yeah. So I want to just see if I can gauge like the tone of the voice and whether or not
It
it
is.
sounds.
It is
legit.
like it's like a reflection of your personality, but the polar opposite of who you are.
Yeah.
That's what the voice is.
Okay.
I mean, come on, you just paralyzed the guy of Paylor. Don't you find him annoying? Let's kill him.
Has a minute passed?
Yeah, a minute pass. You have no idea what the fuck this book is. However, after reading this, you do know one thing about this book.
Okay.
It's cursed.
It's cursed. Yeah, I figured.
It has a curse on it that is called lying personality.
Alright. So I don't learn any other properties or...
No, the book itself, you have no idea what this book is. You just know that it does have a curse on it called
Okay.
lying personality.
Lying personality. Alright. Well, in that case, I'm going to speak to the book in my mind
Mm-hmm.
and say, I have a grasp on what you are. Your words can't fool me.
What do you mean? I'm your best friend. Don't you remember? Come on. We've been through so much, like the cave. I mean, I can delve into your mind. I have the same memories. Oh, those dead children turning into a dragon. That was hilarious.
Yeah, real funny.
Yes, it's hilarious. It says something, why have you brought me back to this place? Why does everyone keep bringing me back to this place?
So you have been here before.
Of course I've been here before. So have you.
This is my first time coming here.
No, you were just there. See, so you've been there before. Ha 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 ha.
I'm starting to think that
Where's the stupid one? I want him to hold me again. I could do it.
I'm starting to think that the Paylor guy is more tolerable than you.
Well, I have taken offense to that.
I do not care.
You know you're just holding a conversation with yourself, right?
I've done crazier things before in my life.
Well, look at you. Hey, how about this? Let's play a song! Make a wisdom saving throw.
Sure. Ooh.
You instinctively pull out your instrument and start playing it in the church.
Okay. So I'm not touching the book anymore.
No, you're not.
I want to grab the instrument from him. Actually, I want to grab the book from him.
Oh my god.
Why would you pick up the book?
I'm not holding the book anymore. What?
Well, no. Well, I mean, you still have it set to you. Is that not how it works?
No.
All right, then I just want to take the instrument then.
Okay.
Snaggle the instrument.
Alright.
What do I roll for that? Do I have to roll?
Yeah.
What do I roll? Sleight of hand?
Be X, sleight of hand.
Tragic.
Tragic.
All right.
Do I roll anything against that?
Yes, this would be not sleight of hand. This would be, let's see, someone trying to take an object from you. It'd be a dex save.
Dex save. Alright.
The one time he rolls high.
What
Dean
is
was
with that?
first, so you just nope.
Alright. Well, let's listen.
Is there a point where I realize, sort of come back to my senses and can I stop playing?
Yeah, once you finish the song. Once you finish the song, you're like, wait a second, what?
Okay, so Isoda.
Mhm.
Uh, I really didn't find out much about the book, to be honest, but it's cursed.
Wait. What song did you play?
Oh, it was probably like a
Christmas
song.
music, right? Oh,
sure,
Jingle Bell.
sure. It
Alright,
was a
beautiful.
Christmas song.
All right. Anyways, what were you saying?
The the book is cursed with something called a lying personality. So aside from that, I couldn't find anything else. Apparently it's far beyond the knowledge of magic, it seems.
Interesting. I mean,
That is a beautiful, beautiful way to really role play out what your character just said. Instead of assuming, well, it's not in the book, we know it's a homebrew thing the DM's doing for the story. You just gave like the perfect example of how a person would see. It's beyond the knowledge of magic.
Mm.
That was fucking beautiful. I just want to say.
Thank you.
well, personally, I don't see a use for it. Then again, I've never touched it, so I don't really know what it's like.
Well, one more
But
thing.
you,
One more thing it
you
said
do
to
what
me.
you want with it.
One more thing it said to me is that it is at this place again, meaning it's been here before.
Oh, so then we should go talk to the priest of Paylor, and he'll know, right? So let's go.
Not
I'm gonna
yet.
start like slightly tugging on him.
Not yet. We're gonna wait for post, and Adrian said he'd be here, right? Whereabouts is he?
You guys never spoke to Adrian.
He's like right next to you, praying.
Oh,
Apparently,
Alright.
looking at a
No,
flower.
I'm in like a pew upstairs.
Yeah, that's where they all just went. They all went
all
upstairs.
upstairs.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll just
So-
quickly look for him back up. Okay.
So, has Post reached the tavern yet?
Yes, let's get to you. You're at the tavern. As you're leaving the church, you climbed up the roof again and climbed back down. You have absolutely noticed that the guard is trying to resupply and rearm itself. You hear the officer from before wearing the gold, fuck did I call it? The embroidered gold in his armor. He's saying, "Get ready. These things keep coming in waves." So they had already done. They had the initial assault, and then they had. Apparently, you're finding out that they think that they come in waves. So they must have had a second assault at some point happen to them to make them believe that they just keep coming in waves. But they're arming up, getting positions ready. They're taking all the wounded, trying to get the civilians out, everything.
She heads into the tavern.
Okay. Going to the tavern. You
And-
forget the Captain Keen.
Yes, I'm looking for Captain Keen.
He is coordinating with the Templar from before and the local regiment. They plan on collapsing that church in.
Excuse me? So, I went down underneath the church, and there's a lot more of those things under there. But on the positive side, they seem to be activated by light. And right now it's dark. So they're not threat. You're not not an immediate threat.
Good. That's giving us time to prepare. That explains the waves we had to deal with. Like, we've only had to deal with the first assault happened early morning, and then it ceased. And then the second assault we had to deal with only took another 10 minutes before the long-lasting battle happened that you all were a part of. They're mentioning, they're like, yeah, so real early in the morning as the sun was rising, apparently enough light, something happened. You can assume from what Father Donovan said, he triggered something that started the first assault from the church, and then the sun. Yeah, that's what it is. Father Donovan admitted this was his fault. He did something that triggered this. So the first assault happened. Then the sun came up, and the second assault you all were a part of happened. And that lasted for a while until obviously they closed out the church and the light wasn't getting in anymore.
Okay.
So that, but yeah, they're like, well, if something's down there and more of them are coming, we need to take the church down immediately. And Captain Keen's like, this, it's in ruins, but it's not bloody over with. Like, we still need to, we can't just destroy and forget our problems. We need to kill it at the source. The Templars are like, no, just take down the church. You can build another one right over it, just like civilization always does with things that go down, they come right back up. We need to destroy the church. And they're arguing now, back and forth.
Burying it's not going to work. That's what apparently you did before. And it came out. So burying it isn't the answer.
Bury it before? What do you mean bury it before? There's something else there?
Yeah, there is. There's a door.
A door. Huh.
Yeah.
Are we really going to acknowledge this? And the Templar walks up to you and he jabs you in the chest with his finger. And he says, are we really going to listen to a tabaxi, an uneducated, uncultured race that all they do is linger along the border in their country homestead? What do you actually know about civilization?
Well, maybe I don't know anything about civilization. But I do know that those things broke out from the basement of that church. So obviously, the church was built over the top of them. And they got out. So building over the top of them does not keep them contained.
Listen, I don't know the founding of this town or what was built before. What does it matter? What matters is the town's in jeopardy. Tear it down, they can't get back out. I don't know how they got out the first time, but I'm sure making a mass grave of them will solve a lot of problems. Captain Keen raises his voice. He says, enough! Both of you. I will not sit here and argue about what we should or shouldn't do. And he looks to you, Post. He's like, listen, little lady, I understand. Curiosity sent you down there. I appreciate, I truly do, you giving us this information. But you need to understand one thing, that the Templar would rather rush to solve than do it before securing what needs to happen. And the Templar just, whatever. And Captain Keen says, there are people scared in this city, hurt. We don't have the guard or manpower after that fight to handle all of those things. Even if there is a door down there, I can't, without information or knowledge of how to stop any of this, send good men and women down there to die. The most that would do is give us time. But right now, my sole duty is to the people of this town to make sure that they get out safe so that they don't have to experience another sight like before. Now, if you have suggestion, I am more than willing in this time to hear it, because right now arguing with the Templar and myself isn't getting us anywhere.
I'm sorry, sir. I have one more piece of information. I found Father Donovan under the church, alive.
You see some of the soldiers in there raise their head. It was the soldiers that you could kind of remember that were getting blessings before the war. They go to war. From Donovan, they were kind of chilling out there and laughing up and stuff. You see a few of them raise their head and they're like, he's still alive. Like, people are murmuring, like, because the father is he's important to the soldiers because he's literally the one who's blessing them before they go to fight. He's respected. So a few heads lift up at you saying his name and he's alive.
I think he has more information on the situation, but I need help getting him out.
Help getting him out? What? Is he stuck? Like, what's the situation?
In a manner of speaking, how much do you know about priests of Pelor?
Pelor? What are you talking about? He's a priest of Tempest.
Apparently not.
What?
Yeah, so he's a priest of Pelor, and they don't do well in the dark. So there's a place that creatures don't want to go, and that's where he is. But without knocking him out and putting out his light, there's no way to get him safely out.
Well, I won't charge you if you knock him out. But I can't go in there and I can't send anyone in there. If you know a group of people who are willing to go in there, fine. But right now, I have to secure the people to make sure their homes in this town are still standing after all this mess is over.
Could I just borrow one person who, like, actually has muscles?
Yes? Who would you like to take?
Honestly, somebody who can knock him out. I thought about punching him, but that's not my strong suit.
Anyone still able to lift a sword? Anyone able to lift a man? Everyone just kind of looks around. They're like, some of them are holding guns and they kind of just go, oh. He's like, Templar, don't be haste. I will be back shortly with Father Donovan. Whatever you say, Captain. I will come with you, Miss. I remember. Post. Okay. Sorry. I know this is kind of rude, but the last time I remember you was in a cell.
Yeah. That would be the last time I saw you too.
True. I'm just glad it's a relief that you didn't commit a heinous crime. I would really hate to see your head roll.
Did you notice we brought back Edith?
I did, and I remember that I owe you all some gold as well for solving that mystery. I'm assuming that mystery is solved since you found her. Do you know what happened to the children?
He didn't make it.
His face kind of becomes rough, and he's like, "I see. Did you bring back their bodies at least for their families?"
Are there any bodies left?
Yes. The bodies were there bound. Their spirits were standing over them.
Okay. So we can point you towards where their bodies are.
That would be much appreciated, so we can retrieve them at a later time.
I will just say something. We did sort of rush out of the cave because didn't we like hear it and sort of visually see it collapsing or something?
No.
No.
Then what was all? It was like
The rush was
shaking.
we were on a time limit.
Yanta was. I know Yanta hurry the hell up and get Medif back, and I know everyone was rushing because Zenith had you all on a time limit.
Yeah.
I swear, when we got Medith, we were like hearing vibrations and the whole cavern was shaking.
No, that was only recently in this cavern.
I could have sworn it happened in that cavern, other cavern. Oh well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a cave near the caravan rest site, a day and a half from here, and
Okay.
their bodies are in one of the rooms there. Be careful of traps.
I'll make sure to hire our best scout, or bring our best scout. I thank you for that. Once this is all over, I can pay you and your companions the 500. Unless you would like that now, I do have some money on me I could give you.
I think this situation takes precedence.
It does, but I know you adventurers. Some rather just get paid and leave. I'm glad to see when things get rough, people like yourself are willing to stay to do what's right. And he puts his hand on your head and he's like, that's a good quality. Now take me to the church so we can get Father Donovan.
Follow me.
Okay, and he follows.
Right, I head back to the church.
Alright, he follows. He goes back to church. Everyone's in there. And he climbs down his full plate and lands, and he just looks at this and he's like, what is going on in here?
Well, to put simply, stay close to me. I can direct you to where Father Donovan is, and I'll use my my last radiating scales for the day, and just illuminate a small area around me. Because that didn't provoke the creatures last time, right?
No.
Yeah. So yeah, just stay close to me. I'll get us to where Father Donovan is. There's also a lot of stuff we want to discuss with you, Captain, but I figured you had your hands full, so I was waiting for the good time to tell you about it all.
I'm sure. It's perfectly fine. Take me down to where Father Donovan is. And all of you who are willing to come. Who knows what might happen down here.
Well, just out of character, while that would Maternax have been able to sort of get the attention of Adrian, or no?
Yes. Well, that's up to Adrian. Does Adrian give a shit? Is he still just staring down a flower?
Or I was muted. I was waiting. I'm just been waiting for somebody to speak.
Yeah, so Turnidex is talking to you.
Okay.
He'll just say, Adrian, you gonna come with us?
Where we going?
We're going down there, down to the basement. There's some things we need to do down there. And having an extra hand on deck might help us get out of there alive.
This church has no basement.
It does. And I'll point to the downstairs area.
The hole just leading
The
down.
hole. The basement.
Well, I assume it was like off to the side or something. Because Adrian.
No, it is right where Father Donovan did your blessing, where the holy
And
water is. And
we
the
retcon that statement. All right. Where is everyone?
We're about to head down. I'm gonna be escorting everyone to Father Donovan. Just a word of advice: don't produce any more light than I do, because the creatures down there, they're not a fan of light. So I ask that you keep your Paylor friend. I ask that you help keep him in check so that he doesn't ignite the sun down there, so to say.
Dude, where is everyone?
Everyone's here.
Well, I know, obviously, like fucking Conquer knows, but nobody's spoken to Adrian, and Adrian hasn't been in the loop.
I'll give you a rundown as we're walking, Adrian.
Okay.
And Ternax just turns to everyone and says, "We're all ready?"
Yes.
As I'll ever be.
Right.
Have his shield and sword ready.
And he'll just Ternax will say to the captain, "Creatures shouldn't be provoked, and if they do, I will turn off the light, okay?"
Do not turn off the light.
I'm sorry, Isoda, I know how you feel, but if they start jumping us,
I'm gonna throw some hands.
gonna throw some hands.
What do you mean?
Isoda, maybe you should stay up.
Fuck no. Fuck. No, I will not do that.
I feel like I should give him a homebrew spell called the Light of Paylord. It's just a 200 radius of light, just some shit.
It's the sun. The sun
Anyway.
beats down.
all right.
Y'all going down?
We won't have to worry about that. I'm just gonna. Yeah, let's go down. I'm gonna hug Turnidex.
I was
Very
swapping
tightly.
spells, by the way.
Turnidex is moving forward very uncomfortably with Isoda holding his arm.
Is that your R2D2 poking me? So
Is that a blessing of Paylor that's poking me?
Praise the sun. So y'all start your descent down, and you go down. You leave the top of the church.
Yeah.
You're all sticking close together as a group, as the creatures on the wall just don't react. They do what they did before.
Yep.
You see Yanta and Father Donovan. Had a brain fart. Father Donovan over here waiting. Yanta, you wanted to talk to Father Donovan before they get here?
I did.
Alright, what did you want to talk about?
Okay, so Yanta is gonna ask, so can you remind me what you were doing when you found all this?
Yes, I was doing blessing. I was giving blessings to soldiers. Well, I felt a loose brick under my foot, and I thought it was curious. And the church had been closed, so after the blessing, so I started using spells to take apart the stone from underneath what I stepped on, and I figured, I'll mend it all back if it's nothing, and clean up later. Well, I ended up finding a hole leading down to what looked like a unfinished basement of the church when it was being constructed. Well, there was a door on the other end of it. I approached it and I went down into what appeared to be this cave, this man-made cave. I shined my light and I kept walking, and then I found the podium. Once I found the podium, I shined my light, investigated around, and I saw the door, but once I shined my lights all around the place, I felt uneasy about it, so I just lit the one. But when I did, the door opened. It was something out of a movie. Anyway, that was a joke. No one laughed. Hurt my feelings.
Well, I'm just intrigued as to what's happening. Like, I'm trying to focus.
He just says the door opened, and when it opened, there was nothing behind it but pure darkness, and the creatures rushed forth out of it in mass number. I tried casting spells to keep them at bay, but they ignored me as I stood by the podium. They rushed forth in large numbers and tore their way up through the church, and it only took minutes before I heard fighting and then cannon fire, and everything started to shake, and before I knew, the ceiling had fallen on top of me, and I laid under it and kept my light close. And then you found me. It was all my fault. I shouldn't have messed with things I didn't know. I should have told the captain that I had discovered something strange, but I didn't think anything of it. I didn't think it was going to lead to this.
Oh,
I simply thought it was just an unfinished part of the church. Maybe I could have renovated it and done something to it to make more pews, or maybe have a little school to teach children about religion. And it just all went south.
so if you ended up over there, then how did you know that the podium scared the creatures?
Well, that's easy. The reason I knew is because once it got quiet and they all started to form against the walls, there was signs, tells that as they were walking towards these walls, and even the wall I was along, they chose to turn away as though they were commanded or not supposed to, and they just walked away and they crowded where they could have just lingered around on an open area. I don't know. I just used critical thinking. Honestly, if I'm being truly honest, it was a ditch in the dark, but I was sure it would work. I believed. For Paylor provide.
Amen.
As you all walk down, you simply just hear, "For Paylor provides."
Oh boy.
Oh, hang on. Let me do this.
Did I get enough information?
Because
or
Paylor
not?
provides. There,
Beautiful.
like it's actually in a cave.
Soul, did I get enough information?
To insight check him again?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. No one's giving you advantage though, so it's just a single roll.
Where is it? Oh, fuck. 17. I forgot to take advantage off.
With 17, he is, his experience with these creatures and everything happening so fast, something is, actually affecting his sanity. Like, you know damn well he is not a priest of Paylor. Like
So have you touched anything down here?
just the podium. I tampered with it. I messed with it. I did everything I could to figure out what it could with the door open. But then Paylor provided light. Yeah, because you are right, Adrian. He did say he was a priest of Tempest. I told you no earlier because I didn't want to give it away to everyone, but he is a priest of Tempest. He believes in Tempest, but all of a sudden he's believing in Paylor. Like he seems shaky. He seems out of place. Nothing. Even when he was talking, like I'm like he's truly like losing his shit down here.
Sir, can you give me a brief summary of the difference between Tempest and Paylor?
Tempest?
Yeah.
Tempest. Tempest. Yeah. God of War. Oh. He holds his head. He's like, yeah, yes, Tempest, the God of Lore, looked favoring those who are just in war and supporting that side. Um, Inspiration to soldiers and people alike in hopes that the wars will end swift and quickly so that soldiers may come home to not be a part of it anymore. Paylor. Excuse me. He says,
I was wondering if that gas was in character, but
if
you
it's
sneeze.
posted, I'm gonna back. Dude, I watched that shit when I was watching post every time. I was like, oh my god, the shock. I'm like, damn, she really was like in shock. She's like, yeah. He's like, Paylor.
It was like that scene. Have you guys all seen Endgame?
Yeah.
Okay.
It has been out forever. If y'all have
Yeah.
not seen
If
Endgame,
you haven't-
I
if you
haven't
haven't-
seen it. I haven't seen it because I don't have money.
you too, my dude.
I don't watch movies.
Well, let me just say.
Understandable, because I only watch certain movies. I typically hate the TV.
Well, let me just say, it's that one scene in Endgame where Thor says, "I knew it," basically.
Oh, when he grabs the fucking hammer, I knew it.
But Yanta's gonna ask, do you remember ever worshipping Tempest?
Tempest. No, no. Pale. Who is? He kind of struggles and holds his head and rubs his eyes. He's Halo provides the light, though. Now that you think about it, I don't know. I've forgotten some religions I know I should know.
Sir, have you spoken with anyone that you haven't for the first time recently? Someone that would be a little bit on the more suspicious side?
Narrows it down.
Yeah, you. He's like, no, I have. Why have I forgotten? I haven't been down here that long. No, I remember. I'm a priest of Tempest.
Mm-hmm.
Priest of Tempest. I worship the other gods, the major religions and gods. I've educated myself before on minor religions. Why? And now you all would be arriving.
So you just see a walking glow stick.
Ah,
Yeah.
Paylor!
Yanta's gonna turn around and say, "Yeah, he's not a priest of Palar."
Lies! Lies! You're lying!
Alright, Zoda, shut the hell up for 5 minutes. I understand that you enjoy Paylor, but it's not always about the gods. Some things at
Can
work
I
here.
can I actually look and see what he's wearing? Is he wearing
No,
what
he's
is he
not.
what is he wearing?
He is wearing like, oh wait, he's in your pictures.
Oh yeah.
No, we never got a
No,
Father
we
No,
don't.
he's
Donovan.
no.
No.
No, we don't have a Father Donovan. Well, you
Hang
showed
on.
us, but he's not in our actual pictures. That we
Hang
got
on,
of it.
I'll pull him back up. Give me a second.
So is he wearing any
No, he's
religious symbols?
Uh, no, he doesn't. He doesn't have any symbols on him at this moment. Adrian, you would probably remember he did have a religious symbol of Tempest.
Adrian, you spoke to him, right?
Wait, are we in the pedestal room already?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you talk to him.
Do you remember what god he served?
Tempest.
That's what I thought. He's saying he's going in between them. I don't think that everything here is normal.
And
Something's going on.
I cast detect magic souls.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you detect magic. That podium and that lit up.
Well, Father Donovan.
No, other than holy water on him, book. There's nothing really magical about him.
And the door.
Doors lit.
So doors lit, pedestals lit.
Father Donovan's typical, magical book and his holy water around his belt.
I would assume
So
that.
do
sorry.
the pedestal and doors have any school assigned?
No. Prepare more.
What?
Yeah, I think Paylor's like my new favorite deity just because.
That's gonna become the boy. It's gonna become the biggest
Good to
meme
hear,
of this
good to
fucking
hear.
campaign.
Are the
becomes a
creatures
major religion.
glowing?
The creatures are. You're asking if the creatures are magical?
Yes. Would they be lit up with it?
They're not lit up so much as there is magic kind of swirling around within them.
So they aren't magic, but they have it.
Yeah, they're. It's hard. It's hard. Gosh, if there's one thing I struggle with being a DM, it's fucking magic.
Detect magic.
The way I see magic,
spellcasters.
the way I see
These
magic
dark-
is that no one emits a magical aura, but more high-level spellcasters are more proficient with bending the weave, which is what the magic is from, to their will. And they can use those high-level spells to cast more advanced spells, because they're more proficient with spellcasting.
Yeah,
Weave
these
benders.
things. Yeah, you just don't know.
Gotcha.
Captain Keen walks over, and try not to disturb stuff. He's like, Father Donovan, it's good to see you're alive, but we need to get out of here. He's like, no, Captain. Listen, I'm coming back to some of my senses, but listen to me. You have to stop. What they're coming through the door. It's not gonna stop. We have to go in and stop it. I mean, look around you. They're clinging to the wall. They're just waiting to attack again. We can't come in force. We could trigger it. We have to stop it here and now. We all can do it.
Adrian would like to walk up to Turnidax, kind of like get up in his ear, real awkward like, and be like, and point at the pedestal and say like, try the book.
Termax is going to
Like,
send
you
a
can see
message.
the brim.
Termax is going to send a message to you saying, we're still not sure if this book will activate or suppress the enemies.
They've already been activated. We're beyond that. We already know light activates them.
Tanadax is going to send a message to Father Donovan, and he's going to say, I have a book that might fit the pedestal. However, will it keep the enemies at bay, or will it further aggro them?
I don't know. I don't know. Let me see the book. Let me see the book. Show it to me. Show me this book.
Okay, but
It might fit. I don't know. I try. Like any ordinary book. It needs something special. I
Don't hold the book.
Adrian says, yeah, do not lay hands on it.
I'm just gonna take my backpack off and open up. I'm gonna say, don't touch the book, and I'm just gonna sort of shake my bag so that it's sort of I'm able to display the book best I can.
He looks at it. He's like, dispel curse. I know a curse when I see one. Fuck
Yes,
that book.
it is cursed. It's
As you
I feel like at that point he would
anyone who had ever touched that book and heard the voice, all you hear is, no.
Good riddance.
It had a lying personality. Apparently, that was the curse of some kind.
Lying personality.
Yes, it was.
That's an interesting curse to put on it.
I did.
Lying personality is used to make people distrust others and to
Well, that's
essentially make sure
Basically
whatever
what
that book item is to never share it with anyone.
Basically that happened.
yeah.
It tried making me kill the others, but luckily that didn't happen.
Oh my.
Yes.
Quickly now. It should be safe to grab and touch, though. Although that, why do I still get the feeling this?
Well, should you become possessive of this book, we will take it back from you. And actually, Tanak's gonna say, wait, Post. Could you do that thing you did with your mage hand earlier, and put the book on the pedestal? We can't
Are
hear
you sure this is a good idea?
Well, frankly, I think
It doesn't really seem like we have anything else to do.
aside from waiting to see what happens next, I think this is our best course of action.
Okay.
I just think we should all be ready to run.
Is there a lock on the book? Like was in the picture, right?
Yes, there is a lock on that book.
Why not try reading it first?
We tried opening it, but we couldn't.
Well, could Post try it again?
No, we never tried to open it.
Yanta tried to
Yanta
open
tried
it.
to
Now
rip
that
it
it's
off.
not cursed, can Post try to do some?
So
Well,
So-
we still all advise not touching it.
So Post.
It's not
Read
cursed
it.
anymore.
Wait,
Read
I have
it.
I have an idea.
You can pick locks with your mage hand.
I
Because Arcane Trickster.
well, I can, but first let me just pick it up and see if what happened last time happens again.
Hmm.
Because last time my mage hand turned black and crumbled. So if it doesn't do that, I think we can safely assume that it's no longer cursed. So she uses mage hand and picks it up.
Quick question, DM. How much time has passed? Because my radiating scales last for 10 minutes. I think it would have only been
Since
like
you
a
guys
few
went
minutes.
down here, yeah, it has. Yeah, it's been like 3 minutes.
Okay. Still got some time.
You pick it up. It doesn't turn black and crumble. However, your magic still has the same visible response to picking it up. Your magic cracks and shatters like glass, but it still holds together.
So don't touch the book.
What do you think, Post?
Well, I can try picking the lock without touching it and see what happens.
give that a try, and if that doesn't work, I say we put it on the pedestal, see if that unlocks it.
Okay. Do.
I will also give you a inspiration, bardic inspiration. So you can add a d6 to your roll, or whatever
Okay.
you want for the next 10 minutes.
Nope.
And
Doesn't,
wait,
But okay, let me put this lock into perspective. It does not look exactly like the picture. It does not look like a keyhole. The
oh,
lock has a small hole in the center of it, and that's it.
Put it on the podium. I feel like that's all unlock.
But if you look,
Okay.
as you, I'll give you this. You're using thieves' tools. You're trying to do stuff. You're looking at. You're like, huh. You know, you're looking into the hole of the lock, and you're noticing there's no locking mechanism in the lock. There's nothing to pick.
Does the hole have like a shape? Like what shape would it be?
Yes, it is a circle.
Just like a cylinder.
okay, this lock isn't a lock.
I think the only way to unlock it is place it on there. Especially if the podium is magic.
Well,
Would the
post this in your
Templar know
hands.
about such a book?
Maybe,
They
but
are
I don't.
studiers of magic, after all.
The Templar will just. Templars don't give information; they take information.
The Templar isn't even here.
Well, I'm just asking the group. Like, would we could take it to the
okay.
Templar? They're studiers of magic, of high magic.
But it's also an unknown magic.
You'd have the best chance of understanding it.
Except that that's not what. Most likely, he'll confiscate it.
Before
could-
before we
could
put
hold the
this
book
on
hostage, we wouldn't
before
have
we
to
put
give it
this
to
on the pedestal, Captain. So I'll give you a quick rundown of what I know about the book. It was cursed, though I think Father Donovan has taken care of that. It possesses magic that's really potent. We frankly couldn't grasp much about it. And yeah, like it's apparently outside the knowledge of magic that we possess. I couldn't even identify what it was.
Magic.
But this book is probably the best fit for such a pedestal with all these creatures, and it either could or couldn't put an end to what has been going on in the town. And I personally think, you being the captain of the guards and presumably the guy with the most authority in town, I think you should have a decision in what we do here.
Well, don't know a lot about magic. In fact, I really do despise it sometimes. But I don't think we'll make it through another attack like that again. We're too underprepared for something that happened in the middle of the city. It caught us off guard once. We won't be able to take it again.
Then I guess it's
a
all or
gamble,
nothing.
But yeah, essentially, Father Donovan's like, I told you.
Okay.
If something goes here, we have to do it.
Okay. Well, our trust is in you,
All
Father
right.
Donovan. Post, if you would.
She picks up, using Mage Hand, she picks up the book and places it on the pedestal in alignment with the indentation.
You do, and the pedestal shimmers red, and the book flashes black as it locks the book in place. And when it does, you see magical words appearing on the pedestal all around. And who has physically touched this book?
That would be
Me.
Turnidax and Yanta.
Okay. You all don't understand the language that's being written here. It doesn't even writing, honestly. It kind of just it's almost like a feeling everyone around it gets, but they don't understand it. Like it's just it almost hurts your head looking at it. But as Yanta and Turnidax, you have physically held this book and you look at it, the words in your head, you know, it hurts your head, but you're understanding. It's saying the lock requires its toll.
The lock requires its toll. What does that mean?
Sounds like a sacrifice of some sort.
What are you talking about?
These.
Well, like you said, lock requires a toll.
But where are you getting that from?
I
The book.
don't quite know. I can.
Pulses, giving everyone a headache, like a screeching migraine instantly. As
Ow!
another word goes through Mechanic and Yanta's head. The lock requires its toll, toll, toll. And then you hear an underlining in the word. It's like the toll. And as it says the toll, it echoes and vibrates through your head as you hear toll. And then finally another sentence is like written into your mind. Like it's not spoken. It's like it's written in there. It's like the toll is hang on. The toll is the foundation in all life.
What was that? Sorry, the toll is the.
The toll is the
Foundation of all life.
foundation of all life.
The toll is the foundation
So-
of all life.
So does everyone have the headache?
Yeah, everyone. It hurts
Okay.
Mechanic and Yanta less, but it calms down.
Yanta,
Like
Leon,
this
look at
book
Turnidax.
is with it on the Tony, it's locked in place. It is getting more aggressive over time. It demands the toll, but it's a
Guys?
slow aggression that's building.
Guys, hand me the pedals.
The pedals are gone.
Oh,
Yeah,
They're like they're in
They
the map.
disappeared once it marked the X.
oh, I thought we still had those. Okay. The foundation of all life.
So,
Post,
okay.
because it hurt you the most, roll a Constitution saving throw. Or let me put it this way: you role played it the most. You were like, ah! So I'm just saying it really affected you. Your nose starts to bleed.
Oh no, not Matt Fur.
Adrian, with your 14 past perception and the headache, through the headache, you're looking up. Post nose is bleeding,
It's
and the
15.
moment the blood drops to the ground, you can barely make it out, but you swear you saw the lock on the book shimmer red.
Post.
What? Oh my god, I'm bleeding.
I put my hand out. It's like your dagger, please.
Okay. I hand him the non-magical one.
Okay.
Adrian takes it, puts his hand over the book, and just like slices down like the middle of his left hand.
Okay.
And,
Your
like,
hand
freezes
starts
it,
to bleed
like over the book.
over the book. Yeah, nothing happens.
Can you see him do this?
Yeah.
He's gonna do the same thing with his sword.
Wait, describe what happened with Post's blood.
As you were having a headache and Post's nose starts to bleed and her blood trickles to the ground, the lock on the book shimmers red. Like it reacted to something.
Could I? Okay, so step 2 would be take the tip of the dagger and pick up Post's blood splot from her nose. As an idea.
Well, it's still bleeding. It's not like you need to pick it up from like the ground.
Well, yeah, but sticking the dagger at your face is rude.
Maybe
Wait.
you want to put your hand somewhere else.
Oh, well, over the lock then. Okay.
Putting your hand over the lock.
Lock.
Okay.
Well, I did too.
Okay. So you got.
So did I not do it then? Since he's still role-playing it?
Well, when I said the book, I assumed the lock, but I should have said lock.
So good. So you
That's on me. I should.
got your hand and you put your bleeding hand over the lock as the blood pours over the lock and on the pedestal. And the lock shimmers red as your blood starts to rise from the pedestal and over the lock, and it goes into the hole of the lock and fills it. And the lock unclips and the book flashes open. As it does this, the book is unlocked. Your headaches immediately go away. The door
Can
the
I
door
try to,
opens.
I try to pick up the book,
You pick up the book.
So did I not
and,
cut my hand then?
it's open.
Yep.
I look at the words.
There are no words in this book.
So blank page. I just start flipping through the pages.
All blank.
Well, the door's
So-
open.
And I hold it in a way where like kind of down towards my hip, where like everybody, and like kind of flat, so everybody can see it.
Okay.
While I'm flipping through.
They all see blank pages.
Do you
Oh.
hear a voice,
No,
Adrian?
it's blank. And I want to look at the back and the front, like the covers. Is there anything on the covers?
Nothing.
Just like
It is a absolutely empty book. No title, no nothing.
So
Post is going over to look at the open door.
Put your token on the map, please. Oh,
I was
right.
I was about to ask. Should we have our tokens on the map?
Right. So no, Etherix, no.
okay.
Okay. Right. So once
already
that
put mine in.
that door opens, you hear cannon fire.
oh Jesus Christ,
Oh, that stupid Templar.
that
Yeah.
fucking Templar motherfucker.
And you hear rubble fall and crash as the cave you're in fills with smoke. All the creatures react to this, screeching and waking, looking at how to get out, and they rush in here. But once they see Adrian holding the book, oh, and the pedestal crumbles away, by the way, after that.
Okay.
But once they see you holding the book, they all stop and just hiss and stay away.
Yanta's gonna look to Adrian and say, "So the blood unlocked it, correct?"
Yeah.
What if it fills the pages as well?
So you said the creatures looked at me, right?
Oh, they are all awake. There's about 60 of them in here.
Well, I was asking. You said they specifically look at me because I'm holding the book, or they look at us.
It looks like they're staring that book down, but they are staying the fuck away. Like just like they were with the pedestal, they are staring at that book and not coming close. They're just kind of hissing and cracking and like twitching, waiting almost.
Okay, everyone stay by Adrian.
Let me get Captain Keynes. Fucking.
I'm gonna say to the group like this might be a ward against them, as I like hold the book up. So I'm gonna try while we're all next to the pedestal. I try to close the book.
The pedestal's crumbled away.
Oh wait, you said it crumbled?
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, the pedestal.
Oh, I missed that That's an important detail.
But you close the book and they have no
is there a
reaction.
change? Okay.
No.
So
But over time, they are slowly starting to get bolder. A few of them kind of lunge forward and hiss, and they urge to get closer.
I say we head towards that door.
Post is checking out the door.
Yonta will as well.
I will stay.
So,
unless
was
everybody's,
the
like,
door
doing
open,
the
or did
book.
it just
The
unlock?
door is open now.
Okay. Yonta's walking through.
And Azoda just stays next to the pedestal. Looks like.
He's mauled. He's dead.
I'm
No,
right.
he's still holding on
oh,
to Turnidac.
Yeah,
I don't think he'll be able to stop.
I'd like to stay in the back and like hold the book up and like this little.
Who's moving me? I'm
The
confused.
door starts to close, Adrian.
Okay.
Like to be cinematic about it, you're holding the book, the door, you hear it start to close, everyone's rushing in, they're like, come on. Eventually the creatures finally get bold enough and start rushing you. And you get through the door and the door shuts on them.
Well, before that happens, I want Adrian to yell like back, like while he's holding the book, and see if they have a reaction to that.
Like
the book
you
gives
put it
dominion.
closer to them, you're like back, like a torch.
Well, like no, more like a commanding, because like they said they had a reaction specifically. To
Oh
the
no,
book.
they don't listen. They're just like
Okay.
they're like fuck you.
So it's not like a command. Okay, I got
No.
you.
It's almost as if they know like what that book is, type of deal.
Do we want to have a quick break?
I was just about to say that.
Yeah.
We are going to take a break.
I was
Fuck
holding
is
him for the
that?
past hour.
Hey yo.
Hey,
That-
that's
What is that?
What is that?
What is that?
What is
that?
Hey, blow that up. Can you blow that up?
Yeah.
I will blow it up when we come back because I don't.
I hate
Perception.
Yeah.
Perception
DM, blow it up,
check.
as in like kill it, as in blow it up.
All right, hang on.
As
let
in,
me-
like, fuck you, die.
I think I have a nuclear alarm soundboard. Hang on.
Where's your break sound?
Everyone evacuate!
Yes.
That's Captain
That
King.
just sounds like you.
Captain King.
It is me. What the fuck do you think?
Dude. That sounds like.
I thought it was
Yeah,
pre-recorded.
all I did,
Yeah, it's
all I
like
did
voice
was put on a
modifier.
megaphone. But here, I'll leave you guys this for when
You're
we
a
go to
bitch.
break.
You're a bitch.
I'll be back. Terminate. Take a break. 5 minutes.
Suck my dick.
You ain't got the balls.
Yo.
Initiative?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
What part?
yes, I just asked.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're keeping it. You're keeping
No.
it. I'm putting it in
No.
Oh shit.
I
We rolled a 1. Oh my.
1.1.
I think for every single time we've rolled initiative, I don't think I have rolled above a 13. Like,
No, you know what confuses me? How the fuck every time we roll initiative, hello, Yonta gets like a 19 or some shit. The guy who
Oh,
shouldn't have a high
watch me not
initiative.
get it now. Watch me not get it.
I hope you get a.
Oh, I
hope you
forgot to
get in
select
that
my
one.
character. God damn it.
No, hang on, I got you. You're keeping it.
Okay. Okay.
Uh,
Wait. So then, what do Adrian and I do if we got the same thing?
Who has the highest dex modifier?
mine's 1 plus
They
1.
Mine's
have the
1.
same.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the actual number on yours?
This is a
yours-
roll-off then, or you guys can decide who goes first.
Rollies.
Is your dex to 13 by chance instead of 12?
It is a 12, but I think the
mine's a
mod's
12
the one
too.
that matters. Yeah, it's the mod.
Well, rollies.
Rollies.
Roll that
Roll it.
d20, boy. 14. Let's go, beat
16.
that.
I did beat it. I got a 16.
Well, you rolled initiative. I
Ow.
thought you were rolling a regular d20.
Well, no, that's 6, 12, and then you. Oh yeah. Wait, what? 14, 16. Okay, yeah,
14,
so
14 plus 1 is
you
15.
go first.
That's tough.
So, you get. I'll turn that 1 point.
And then fence post is going first.
What?
So it's gonna go post, monster, then all of us.
I want to see what this thing is now.
Actually, I'll put
Father
them
Donovan
on
is
the
gonna
same
fucking
thing as
cast
that.
like Divine Smite and fucking.
I just want to see if
One
my
hit.
I want to
He's
see if
gonna
my
thumb them. He's gonna thumb.
D&D Beyond is still doing that double roll. Yeah, it is. I don't know
Yeah.
why. Let me close.
Dagger.
Let me close and reopen it.
Dagger.
Ah, why the fuck did it make me roll? I didn't click anything.
Oh, if you click on the dagger, yeah, it makes you roll dagger.
I didn't click it.
Dagger.
I
You
hovered
did.
over it, but I didn't click it.
You clicked it.
I didn't click it.
You clicked it, fool. You clicked
Bro, I will click your face off.
It's weird because
Whoa.
it says
it. Whoa there, buddy.
turn
Hello
it
there,
down.
cowboy.
Whoa.
What turn?
No, it's not.
Oh.
He has to adjust the turn order.
It's still doing the double roll. I don't know why.
It's fine. That's whatever.
Oh my god!
Every-
Imagine he
every
rolls.
attack has
He rolls it
advantage.
with advantage, and then it's just 4. I wanna see
Wait,
it. Let me see it.
let me roll with advantage. See what happens. Yeah, it's just that.
Now go back to normal. Wait, just roll with disadvantage. Maybe that'll.
That
No, that's not how it works.
that won't alter it.
Let's make it
What
roll.
happens if I roll twice?
Oh god.
Oh my god!
I don't
Okay,
know why
so,
it's doing the double roll. But
Dude has
anyway.
an auto clicker on.
So we're gonna go ahead and
Blow it up.
do
Let's
this.
see it.
So, you guys get through the door and the door shuts.
No.
Looks like we're not going that way.
Is
Oh,
is it dark in here? First off.
It is dimly lit. The water actually kind of illuminates light.
Okay.
Are you recording, Mick?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So you all get in here and you look around, and there's nothing in here. Nothing out of the ordinary, other than over here. Am I on the right layer? Yeah. Over here, there's a scorch mark on the ground, like you've seen before.
Sorry, where is
But
it?
Scorch mark.
Wait,
We
where
know
is
who's
it?
been here.
To your right, over here, there's a massive scorch mark on the ground. It
Yonta's
would
gonna
be-
go over.
It would be identified as what was the size of the dragons category? Huge?
Yeah.
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 Oh no, I
it
think it
would
was
be
large. I
huge.
thought
I think it was just large, right?
it was large.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
you,
so it would be huge would be the next category.
Yeah.
So it's a huge scorch mark. However, there is a figure standing in the water silently.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Okay, and that's definitely
dark?
not.
Yeah, was that one of the 7?
can't tell if
No.
that's a
No.
can't tell if that's a male or a
Um,
female.
It is a
Yonta.
female.
Yonta's gonna say,
Boba.
"Hey guys, scorch mark over here. I think we know who's been here."
Is this figure? Is this like a statue looking thing?
No,
or-
it is a living thing. Just it is
Ah.
standing on top of where it would be is deep water.
Hello.
I want to try and step on the water. I'm not gonna go in, but I want to try and step on it.
And you get pulled down 150 feet. No, just like yeah, you just stand in the water. It's water.
No, stand
Easy.
on
Yeah,
the
he
water.
said
I want to see
stand
if I can
on.
stand
Yeah,
on
you
it.
don't stand on the water. You go
Okay.
right in.
Damn.
Tenadax is
Oh, I
going
can't
to
remember
So we all see this figure, right?
Yes,
Mhm.
you all see it. It just
I'm on
stands
board.
there.
Hey, don't
What's
step
the,
on
what's
me.
the light situation?
He's
It's-
hugging you
it's
for the
the-
light.
Yanta wants to call out to it.
Are you?
Yes. Be like,
Call
hello.
out to it. It turns around and it looks at you over.
Yeah, I don't like where this is going.
Yanta doesn't move.
Turnidax is going to sort of hold an action. He's going to hold a vicious mockery for if the creature starts to become hostile and attack us. He's going to let forth the vicious mockery.
So it walks on the water and approaches, and it stands before all of you. What are you doing here?
We are
We
we are looking to stop these creatures from destroying a city and killing innocent lives.
Did you happen to see 7 people come through here at one point?
No.
Yeah, quick question.
Yes.
Are there any creatures on this side of the door?
Oh, in here? No. There's nothing in here but her.
Yanta puts his hand up and asks, "May I ask how long you've been here?"
I don't know. What year is it?
29.
829?
Hmm?
Strange. A lot of time has passed.
Do you by chance have a name?
I do not have a name you would understand. Your friend spoke, so I learned your language.
That's very impressive, I must say.
May I ask what you've been doing here alone?
I am guarding. I am the keeper of this place. Unfortunately, I do have to tell you. We will be fighting.
It's
I'm
unfortunate.
sorry that you will have to die or I will have to die.
Before
What are you
we
protecting?
However, we can still talk.
before
been a
we
long
exchange
time.
blows, can I ask what you are fighting for? Why? I'm assuming you're some sort of leader amongst.
I am not a leader. I am nothing but a keeper. I am a slave.
So you're forced to be here.
You could say that. I am bound to this place through time. I serve him, the one whose name you all probably don't know. Telling by the type of magic I've felt you use and weapons and armor. There must have been a time. A lot has changed, apparently. However, I am bound to his service.
Do you have any description of this person?
I do. He is the one who commands an ancient, evil. Oh, hi, Gunner. Hey, buddy, look at you.
A little water dog shows up.
Yeah.
Hey, Gunner.
Hey, I had to stop for a second. My dog needed some love. You gonna lay down on my bed?
A seal just pops out of the water. A water doggy.
Hey, Gunner.
So she says, I don't know his face. I simply know of the time he reigned and power he held. I believe his symbol you could notice on the door that you came through. The symbol of his empire.
Was
the
that
symbol of an old god.
was that symbol the sort of dragon thing
Yeah,
you showed
the
us
dragon.
before?
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Here, I'll put us back on that screen so you can look at it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Um
Tiamat, I presume.
No.
No. You go first, please.
Why? What are you protecting? What are you the keeper of?
I'm the keeper of this place. You speak of a city. There's a city above us?
Yes.
Yes.
A lot must have changed. There used to be nothing here. This place used to be a place of caverns of absolute beauty. As she gestures her hand to the... I mean, you've never seen water this clear in your life. It is very beautiful, sparkling, pure blue water. She says this place used to be open fields and mountains where forests and trees and wildlife would thrive. Over time, war had destroyed that, and it grew back, and now there's a city on top of what was. I don't know exactly how much time has passed or what is missing. However, I know this place has been disturbed.
Can
Do
I
you see-
ask you? Can I ask you two things?
You may. When the time for talk is over, then will be the time to see which one of us is left here.
Yeah. My first question is, Turnidax turns around. Can you see this? And I gesture to where the mark is, and if so, do you know what it is?
I do. I see your mark. You have the mark of the goddess.
Which goddess would that be?
I say goddess loosely. I apologize. What I mean is you have her mark. Quirmist Brunellif. Yes, I believe that was her name. They say the definition of insanity is trying the same thing over and over again, but expecting a different outcome every time. Well, it looks like you're a part of the cycle now, too. I'm curious as to what you will decide to do with your newfound lives.
As am I.
Either you'll live long enough to see it, or I will be the one who knows the outcome of that life.
My second question is, do you want to fight? Do you see that your your need to protect is a reason enough to fight?
No, I do not want to fight. I do not wish to fight any of you. You have done no harm to me. I know none of you. However, I am bound to command. I will say this. Order is never absolute, however it does bring balance. Others perceive balance to be different. Others expect balance to be maintained through order and fear. Others Others would see balance as everyone being able to do what they wish and desire, and whatever outcome happens, that is the result of balance. However, the goddess, she nearly delays the inevitable. Those who came before you, I'm sure, failed as well.
We have
Is it
heard.
possible to break your binding?
Unfortunately, this binding is not a spell nor a curse, my dear, but it is a choice. Not all are so in a need or a rush to fight, others wish to learn and talk. I wish to know you before I deem the fact that I have to kill you. At least then I can hold on to the guilt and memory of what I choose to do
It
of my own
sounds like a
volition.
miserable life.
It is. It is a life consumed by fear. But I believe and wholeheartedly that his rule was just. From what I've heard, why I've been down here, from those who've come and passed over time, the world above has nothing but delved itself into utter chaos in its own volition, over whether it be over resources, land, or belief. I heard there was a place where people ruled it independently without leadership or government. They thrived off of just being people. Yet power and lust ended up turning it into a scorched over barren wasteland where beauty can no longer be seen.
That is the corruption of mankind, unfortunately. It's
You say mankind, but you are no different from dragons.
I
You are no
understand
different
that.
from gods. Man has its flaws, but so do the others.
I
You are
completely
all
agree.
merely mortal.
And I
And
think
she
that
lowers
is
her voice.
I think that is a very astute observation of you. It is, frankly speaking, what makes, I guess, life what it is. And filled with ups and downs.
How do you kill a god?
How do you kill a god? You interrupt to ask a question such as that?
Oh,
I do
the
not know.
war that you speak of ended with the death of a god.
You are correct. It did end in, well, there was a war that ended in the death of a god. Which god do you believe I'm talking about?
Tiamat.
Tiamat? I have not heard her name in a long time. So this is what you all perceive to be gods? Interesting. Very interesting. Well, I wish to speak no more. She stops in the water and turns to you, drawing her blades. And she says, "Arm yourselves, for I will not be holding back, and I expect you neither. Time for talk is over. I am sorry if I kill you. I want you to know that. And if you do by chance kill me, I do not hold it against you. You are only doing what you feel is right. You are defending the so-called lives you wish to live out. I will not blame you for that. However, I will leave you with this. There is one other reason why I choose to do what I do now. And that is because I believe fear is absolute.
One more question.
Fear will make anyone make a decision that they believe to be their own.
One more question. What exactly are you? Are you a fiend? Are you a beast from another plane?
You ask too many questions, Dragonborn.
I'm a curious
I will
fellow.
make Haven't you ever heard curiosity killed the cat?
I am not a cat, I am a dragon. But yes, I have.
And information brought him back. Everybody leaves out that part.
She hesitates. What do you mean by that? Information brought him back?
Well, the saying goes, curiosity killed the cat. But information brought him back.
Huh.
So, moral
See.
is to ask questions. That's the only way you can get the answers.
Well, don't we have an astute little tabaxi here? I'm surprised. A human? Not so surprised about that. A wood elf. Dragonborn. Baxi. Wait, are we missing someone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Zoda?
Yeah, Isoda.
Zoda, what are you again?
Half elf.
Half elf. Oh my god, dude. I get so confused with what you are because all I see is the Paylor armor, dude. I'm like, what are you again? Okay, so he goes, human. Half elf. Oh. Intertwining the blood again, I see. Truly, I do not wish to fight you. Truly, I believe fear has altered my thinking and choices.
What do you fear?
I fear him. I fear the one that... She stops and she looks at Adrian up and down and she notices the book. Well, I've said too much. Those who get too much information tend to be fools with it. At least this one. I truly hope you succeed. I do. She shakes her head. Enough talk. We fight now. And I will reveal her initiative.
I would assume all our readies go off, or ready to actions go off.
That depends. Do you want them to go off after talking with her? Are you going? She has been willing to fight honorably.
Yeah, I cast light, so
Okay.
I'm okay with that.
Pterodactyl's vicious mockery won't go off.
Okay.
I have a weapon question.
Yes. Is it about the
So-
gun? What damage it does?
Well, and how many bullets I have.
You have 16.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna lower a bit of the stuff that I'm gonna say you expended from that big combat scene.
Okay.
So you have 16 rounds. They are basic lead bullets. So they do 1d6 plus dex. Now, these are cheap base ass bullets. That's why their damage is that. However, your sneak attack will still apply to damage for this weapon.
If the sneak attack applies.
Yes, if you have advantage in it. Everything. Bro,
1d.
what are you doing?
1d6 plus your dex post.
Okay.
Damn dog's talking shit to me.
I DM'd you a question, by the way, Souls.
Over disc.
Yeah, Discord.
Where did you?
I DM'd it to you.
And
This guy. No.
Aw.
do I need to?
I know. You'll find someone similar though. I promise.
Okay.
How does reloading work?
Reloading. It would be the same way of because you have a bolt weapon. It'd be the same thing as reloading a bow, reloading a crossbow, things like that.
Okay.
Honestly, with reloading in the game, I typically just make it a free thing you can do.
Okay.
Unless the gun specifies extremely differently, like that's how the gun's designed to be. It has to. What are you doing? Chill, bro. Oh my god.
Mech, why do I feel like I know what you asked Souls through DMs?
What do you think I
What up?
asked?
Yep.
I'm gonna DM.
Lay down, buddy. Okay. Lay down. Lay down. Go lay the fuck down. Okay. So, did you have any other questions that I didn't hear?
Yep. That's it.
Bro, I'm trying to run a D&D session, handle these guys, and handle your dumbass. Like, can you? Oh, okay, bro. Hold up, you are too
Mech,
big
I
to be getting
messaged
in
you.
my lap, bro.
Okay.
Bro, I need you to
Mech.
chill.
Mech, really?
No.
Okay. So back on topic. It is gonna be post first and initiative.
Okay.
I got my
She
big dog here on my lap.
she's going to fire her gun.
Okay.
And not that roll.
Post.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so that didn't go well.
Oh wait, ayo, it's like a shimmy.
So
Should've gone with the
Okay.
first one.
okay. Post.
You shoot it and it hits you in the face.
I'm gonna roll a D100 to see how mean I am.
Oh no, don't
Oh,
shoot
fuck.
me.
It'll be
Oh,
either you
no.
or me.
Zona's right in the way.
We're all right in the way. It's all.
No, I'm not, dude. That's all you. You're
Two.
right. Listen to
Okay.
me.
Okay.
You would have succeeded on divine intervention with that roll. Damn.
So 2 things happen.
100 things. Damn.
The gun goes off. Hear a crack of metal. The bolt kind of
It brokey.
it didn't break, but it has been blown out. It has been dislodged.
Okay.
So you need to take a action
Fix it.
to put it back in and fix it. Now, typically, I would say a bonus action. I was going to
Thank
say
God
not
I'm
at
not.
all, but you read the book. So I'll give you an action, but you don't have the tools to do it for a bonus action.
Okay.
Because you don't have the tools to take off the necessary parts to put the bolt back in and then, do it like that.
Okay.
So the gun goes off. Turn it back.
Yeah,
Oh,
I thought so.
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
Dexterity saving throw. I'm actually going to roll on. I'm gonna roll on my roll 20 sheet and see if it does the double roll because I've been rolling on D&D Beyond. So dexterity save.
Yes.
Oh.
You're taking 8 damage.
All right, but I mean,
Your
I
scale chips a bit from the bullet hitting it, and the silence, and everyone slowly turning to post with the gun, just like, what?
Hey,
Sorry.
do we still have those temporary hit
Still
points?
learning. name?
No.
Tragic.
That was the most
Okay.
innocent thing. Sorry, I'm still learning.
Oh Jesus.
Fucking bullet.
Turnax goes, ah!
Then moves back over here.
Oh, and you asked what she was.
Yeah.
She would have told you she is an elemental humanoid.
Okay. That's good to know.
So she has been something that has, hi buddy, has over time learned and experienced enough to become very sentient.
Okay.
All right. Post anything else?
I'm going to hide. I'll see if I can hide.
All right, roll stealth. Do you have to go potty? Is that why you're bugging me?
Well, she's
Give me a
pretending to hide.
Holy shit. Okay.
Things are not going very well.
Her turn.
You should have used your bonus action to cast Sorry.
So she stands on the water and she tilts her head at friendly fire. And she has two weapons drawn. And she simply she spreads her arms out and holds the blade with her pinky and ring finger, letting it fall a little, and using her middle, index, and thumb, sticking it out, and you see magic go into the water. And she dives into the water. And as she does that, hang on, she's still on tokenly? Yes, she is. And as she does that, her and multiple others that look just like her, almost identically, all come out of the water too and move the same way.
I want to ask a quick question. So was there like a verbal and somatic component to when she did that?
No. All
Okay.
she did was gesture, magic touched water, she went under, and 4 of her came up.
Okay.
So it's like twins type of thing? They all look the exact same, or?
They all look the exact same, yeah.
Okay.
And then...
So how is like Keen reacting to all this?
Keen, oh, he's short and sealed, ready, fucking, we got this dude over here, Father Donovan, he's like, magic missile! You know, he's doing his thing.
Does he say it like that? Magic missile.
No, he says it like this.
Magic missile.
Understood.
So, yeah. Hang on. He charges into the water he can step in, and he's clashing out magic missile.
I don't see Keen's and Donovan's initiative.
I put them in the same initiative as her to
Okay.
save time.
Okay.
Adrian.
Oh, it's my turn? Oh shit.
They all stick their hands out simultaneously. Other than this one is now reacting to what Keen's doing. She's dodging and slashing, but the other 3 lift out their hands and they go magic missile. So, Adrian. Hang on, I'm getting a call. Give me 1 second. Sorry, guys.
Sounds like something from fucking Grand Theft Auto.
That's what I thought. It sounded like
Yeah, same.
music.
It's about to.
I'm standing in the back and they go, fuck that guy in particular.
I was about to put my hijab on.
No. Oh wait, dude, Sol's is an asshole, dude. We're not level 4, so I can't be like a fish yet. I'm like an octopus or something. No swimming speed.
Yep.
That's tough. What a rude fight.
Indeed.
Can't even be a fish yet.
Oh, I should have been Tempest. Just electrocute the water. Electrocute the water.
Yeah, no swimming speed. That's so tough. Imagine if
Okay,
I could
sorry
be an
about that.
octopus right now.
So she goes, magic missile, and oh, hang on, no, she does this. She goes,
Magic missile.
Nice.
every guy just gets a fucking hard on.
Nah.
No.
It was too robotic for my
don't
taste.
believe it.
It was too robotic for my
Magic
taste, to be honest.
I'm like, it got real quiet, so I'm like, man, everyone just popped a motor.
Nah.
Anyway,
Oh.
so she goes magic missile, and Adrian, you take 16 damage.
Better transform.
However, when it hits you, all of it hits you, only some of the damage felt real.
What does that mean? I still take 16 damage?
Yes, you still take 16 damage,
Hey.
but some of them that hit you didn't feel like they actually hit you.
As in, like, illusions?
So real
Not
quick,
really.
all of the illusions except the one that was engaging with Captain Keen fired missiles towards Adrian.
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, Yanta says, remember everyone, she said that she was alone.
Right.
It is now Adrian's turn.
So,
Wait, I
did
thought I was
Keen-
going.
Well,
Does-
yeah. No, yeah, Yanta's before me.
Not anymore. Alright, go, Yanta.
Alright, so how deep is the water on the left side?
Like, I don't know. Like, above your knees.
Okay.
Is there, like, a line on the map where, like, it goes from, like, walkable to swimming?
Here. I'll draw.
I'm going to.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna grab one of my hand axes and chuck it at the one that's in front of me.
Okay. Yeah, the one that's in front of you, it turns into water and goes into the water.
Yep, they're illusions. Only one of them's real.
Did Keen actually hit that one, or did he miss?
Oh, they're
Yeah,
making
it's the light
contact.
thing.
They're duking out. Their swords are clashing.
Okay.
Like, yeah. He hasn't really hit it. No.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my action surge and throw it at the one that's to the left of me.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh, Nat.
Maddie.
Okay. You see all of the illusions stumble when you hit that one, and you hear ah, and they
So
all
that's the real one.
Yep, and they all go back under the water except for that one.
Thought you could fool us with tricks, could you?
Don't get cocky. I'd hate
I'm
to
not.
remember you that in your last moments.
Just an observation.
So that's
That's
like
my turn. Yeah,
Okay.
that's my turn.
I'm going to bonus action healing word myself. Wow, guys, nat 24 right there. Let's go.
Sheesh!
Sheesh!
So
You guys are
healing
cringe.
myself, and then
Shut up, Mac.
actioning B shape, direwolf, 50 feet of speed. So just enough to.
The water, because of how high it is, other than the first, the shoreline water, will be difficult terrain.
You can still make it there.
So
Yeah, I know. I'm just letting everyone know for their thing.
What part is it just too deep? Oh, it's
over
the
here,
black
behind
line,
the
right?
black
Yeah,
line.
yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Anything all the water that isn't the squares that are touching the shoreline, everything else is difficult terrain because of how deep it is.
Okay.
Good. Does that affect my attack rolls? Right,
No.
I forgot
No,
different
it's
terrain
movement.
works.
That's just speed.
It just
Okay.
means
That's like
you,
half or something like that.
yeah, you just have to spend 10 feet of movement to move one square.
Or you can do like dexterity and try to get past, or like fail, or what is it if you fail?
I don't know.
Like fall or some shit.
I'm gonna bite her ankles with a +5, so 19.
Yeah, it is.
And then that's 2d6 plus 3. So 7. And she has to make a strength saving throw. Or be knocked prone.
Okay.
DC 13.
Can a creature choose to get knocked prone?
I would say yeah, probably.
Yeah, I would say creatures
he
can choose to
didn't- he
fail
didn't
the
fight
save.
it.
She's gonna allow herself to be knocked prone.
That's tough.
And here come more illusions.
There you go.
So by the same extension for that specific attack, because it's a bite attack, would I have the option to not make them do the saving throw? Just not for this one, like for future circumstances. Like, could I have an option to not make them do the straight saving throw if I bite them?
What do we need? Oh, what the fuck? Hey yo.
Holy crap!
Hey yo, stop!
Really
As
good.
Yanta sees this, he says to everyone, if something hits you, make sure to call out where you felt it from. It's not all real.
Hang on a second, Yanta. What's your intelligence?
It's a
Oh,
9, but he
no.
has battle. Like, he knows
Yeah,
battle.
would Yanta really be the one that would know about illusion magic off the top of his head?
Well, it's kind of obvious.
Is it?
Like to you, but to
Yeah,
Yanta?
like
Yanta?
he threw it at something, it turned into water. Obviously, he knows that there's fake.
You killed it. Yanta killed it. You vanquished that
He's
foe.
not that stupid.
I don't know. Not my character. I don't know.
Anyway. Turn deck.
My turn. Alright, I am going to... I'm going to move to... Hang on, I just need to quickly measure something.
How big is my dick? Gotta measure that for this
Bust
this
the ruler out of
elemental girl.
Turnidax. Oh shit, Turnidax. Damn, son. Jeez.
About 15 feet.
I'm going to move to there, and can I like spend my action to see if I can figure out which one might be the real one? By maybe like I don't know, an Arcana check or something.
I'll allow Arcana, Perception, or Investigation for this.
Okay, I will do Perception in that case, and I will.
Can I give him advantage with that?
It's not your turn.
Oh, fair point. Yeah, true.
So I'll give myself a Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah, it's like a combat perception.
Yeah, fair.
Bonus action, Bardic Inspire. I'm just gonna say, focus in on the magic. I need to bring out my Roll20 sheet so it doesn't do the double roll. And Perception. And then plus a d6. I always get,
Swear to God,
I always get
bro.
ones, bro. 13.
You think it's one of these four?
One of those four? Okay.
Wait, which one was it over here?
Here, I'll do this for
Over
you.
here.
You think it's one of these four?
Okay. I couldn't tell if it was the top or bottom over here.
Okay.
Ones are sus.
All right.
Connor, lay down, but gosh.
And would that check was that check like a free action or something?
No, you spent your action to try and discern it.
Yeah, okay. Thought so. Oh, you know, bonus action. I'm going to free action relay over to Captain Keen that the two closer ones might be real, so be on guard. And I'm also going to another free action send over to Adrian that the one closest to him might be the real one.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm going to lock eyes sort of with this one here. I'm just gonna sort of stare at it, I guess, and that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Alright.
Isoda, Paylor.
Baylor, praise the sun. I'm moving right here. Let me
Best
just
I've ever seen anyone play.
double check. Okay, so I'm going to scream, praise the sun, and then I'm gonna I'm gonna use that. So Constitution saving throw of what was it again? 14. And then they take radiant damage.
Which ones?
So it's gonna be okay. Let me just. I don't know how to mark it, so I'm just gonna draw a line.
From
That
you.
one, that one, that one, that one.
Okay.
The four right here. If they succeeded, they take half damage. So 16.
Or 8.
They take 19 damage, or half of whatever that is.
2.
And then,
one of them goes. Ah!
For a bonus action, I'm going to spawn in a spiritual blade. Is there a token I can have for it?
Spiritual weapon. Yep.
Hang on. I can finally whip this out. It's time for it to happen. Spiritual weapon?
Yes.
Oh my god, I can finally use assets that I paid for. Hang on. Animated spell.
Yes. Animated.
Yes, Paylor Light.
Ah,
Yes.
Paylor!
I feel powerful. The power.
Hang on.
Paylor,
Perfect
show us
spell.
your light.
So it's spiritual weapon?
Spiritual weapon, yep.
What does it look like?
Just make it a
Hammer,
sword.
sword?
I want it to be a claymore.
Oh well, you get a sword.
Oh, okay.
That's tough.
A sword.
Trying to see Paylor's light over here, man.
Oh, you'll see it. You just did see it. Praise the sun.
Oh, that's why it's so dark. There we go.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Sheesh.
How do I interact with
Pog.
Where do you want it? I can't actually
Oh,
give it
no.
to
I just want to spawn it.
you. Oh
We'll
wait,
put it,
can
like,
I give it to you?
I hope
I
so.
don't-
Hang on, controlled by. Yep, here we go.
If it's a token, then yes, you
Paylor's
can.
light.
There you go. Save settings. You should be able to control it now.
Okay, hold up. I wanna...
Yeah.
Oh my. I'm gonna put it right there.
And then you can make
Paylor!
Let's go.
you can make an attack with
Fucking
it
go.
as part of summoning it. By the way.
Can I?
Yeah.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
Well, I forgot what it was. Hold up. So I have a question for this. It says make a melee spell attack.
Yeah,
So,
so-
do I
Just
do?
use your spell attack modifier.
So D20 plus
Okay.
your spell attack modifier, which is your wisdom
Oh, okay.
modifier plus proficiency.
Alright.
Sword
So it'd
is
be
so
14.
cool.
Oh, I got a lot of these paid for shits, dude.
14? You only have...
14.
No, it should...
I have,
plus
or, oh, yeah, I have +4, and then I
then
had my proficiency?
Yes.
Oh, okay, so 16.
So your modifier is +6 for spell attack.
So 16, does that hit?
16? No, that does not do it.
Alright,
What?
alright. I'm done. My turn's done.
Alright. Top of the turn order, we got... Host.
The one that shot the teammate.
The gunman.
The traitor.
She's hiding. She's just so depressed.
She's not even hiding. She's just over there.
Just
Yeah.
contemplating her actions.
Think she is going to attack with her rabbit stick.
Okay.
Busting out old reliable.
Yep. And that does not hit.
That was a
And
2.
it just goes into the water and... No,
it
just because it comes back.
Yeah. And she is just gonna stay where she is.
She's like, meow. Okay.
And that's
Hmm.
Make an attack of opportunity with your sword.
Oh, beautiful.
Spiritual weapon doesn't get attack of
doesn't?
opportunity.
I don't think it
I'm
does.
pretty
Oh,
sure,
does it?
I don't think it can.
It's only I have
Oh,
to attack with it.
Yeah, it doesn't
That's
get
fine.
opportunity attacks.
If it
Unfortunately.
did though, that'd be pretty cool.
If it did, it would be
Wait,
the most
one
busted
sec.
second level spell slot, even though it's already really good.
OP second
One
level.
second. 1 second.
Riposte is when they miss. If you have brace, then you can make an attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna use brace,
So that's your
which
reaction.
use a reaction and expend 1 superiority die and make a weapon attack against a creature. If it hit, add the superiority die to the damage. So,
Everyone
damn.
except Adrian, make a dex saving throw for half damage.
Oh. Ooh.
The heck?
Wait, what? Alright.
Yeah.
Wait, so that happened before my reaction?
Dexterity saving throw.
What reaction? No one's attacking you.
Yeah, but if they come in within 5 feet of me, I'm allowed to make a brace reaction.
Yeah, go ahead.
I did it. I'm assuming 13 doesn't hit it though.
No.
Alright.
What was it? Dexterity save?
Damn.
Yep, dex
Oh,
save.
Well.
This is for half damage.
I am not rolling well tonight.
Mech, roll better, bro. Damn.
Also, that's a 3 roll. Jeez.
Yeah. I just haven't gotten good rolls for the past couple sessions.
Okay.
18 damage to everyone who got... Well, pretty much 18 damage everyone but Isoda.
I'm down.
Alright.
Ouch.
So I'll take 9.
I am down.
Already?
This
Yeah.
this creature...
Because the
Right.
shot from post did. Yeah.
This creature,
I forgot.
this creature back here sticks out its hand as an electrical ball hits
Oh.
you, Turnidax, and it scatters across the ground, shocking everyone.
I'm now
Magic.
up on to
That's
making
not
death
good.
saves. Let's go, dude.
Hang on. You wouldn't be an X. You would probably be... I know there's one...
Taylor's Light. His name.
I know there's one for it that says you're down. I don't know which one it is though. Whatever. Father
I'll see if I can find it.
Father Donovan's down.
He's down?
He's down. He went.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
It's kind of funny who the one that's like one of the people in the water, which electricity conducts through, is the one that doesn't get hit.
I'm a bear, so electricity doesn't apply here.
You're not a berry sitter,
Bears-
direwolf.
Bears
Oh,
are
I'm a
actually
direwolf, oh, yeah.
direwolves are
Yeah.
actually immune to everything
Yeah,
except
no
for
lightning in direwolves.
slashing, bludgeoning, and all the other.
And direwolves, yeah, it says
piercing
right
and all
here,
that.
lightning immunity.
I'll just
Yeah.
do that. That's a good one for down. Arrows in the back. All right, it is Yanta.
Wait, so
Let's go, Yanta.
Pterodax,
I'm down.
you're
Yeah, down.
unconscious?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Also, can't see the initiative of the enemy. On the,
Oh.
it's because you
Okay.
deleted the token.
Oh, I put it on the GM layer. That's why. Here, I'll replace it with one that's hidden. Where I don't know where she was. I think she. Come on, Yanta.
I'm thinking.
I'm gonna start poking you like Adrian. His
You're
stick.
you're level 3.
Bonk.
You're fighter. You melee.
there's not a lot to think
You're
about.
a level 3
Swing
fighter,
sword.
you go bonk, bonk.
He's over here like, let me open my wizard book.
But my
No,
maneuvers. My maneuvers.
I nat 20, the one in front of me. It's
Yanta, give me
squishes.
some of your rolls, man. Come on.
Is this the second nat 20 you've rolled like back to back,
Yes.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Except for the
Not back to back. Not
well,
back to back.
attacks.
May as well
right?
be.
Yeah, back to back attacks.
Big boy oofs.
Oh yeah.
Jesus.
And then I'm going to move. Let's see here. How much can I move in difficult terrain again? Isn't it half movement speed?
Half speed, basically, yeah.
Okay.
It basically, if every step is 5 feet, it's 10 feet every time you try moving through difficult terrain.
Oh dear.
Making his way in the water. Watch out.
All right, Adrian, your turn.
Oh,
Adrian.
Father
will
Donovan's down as well.
go over
Mhm.
here.
He's like, Tempest.
Adrian goes rar and bites. Or no,
I
11.
think Yanta's siphoning everyone's dice rolls.
He is.
Nah, I swear.
You are.
6. And that's it.
Adrian went. Turn it axe. Death save.
Yep.
Do we know their death saves whenever they make them, or is it gonna be like secret for future?
Ooh, that is a good idea. Thank you for that suggestion. For now on, whisper me death saves so people don't know if you're dying or not.
Okay.
Fuck.
So I've got one failure.
Well, he's not.
So how would you roll the die
It's just a
without
flat
the other
D-
people knowing?
We whisper it to
You do
GM.
/whisper GM.
Oh.
You can also go to your character sheet and there's a thing that says 2GM.
Hey, Lord.
Oh, okay.
Your turn.
Hello. I'd assume I get like right there. About. Alright. I'm gonna fucking. Well, I thought I'd make it, so I can do something different now. Guiding bolt.
Shoots him, lies down, dead.
Mm.
And stay down.
So, the one that shot the electricity out, which one is that? The one that Yanta's going after?
Yeah, right over here.
Would I be able to shoot around him? I'd assume that the thing is taller than Yanta, right?
Then she's standing on water in it. I would
Yeah.
say.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna make
Oh
it.
no, Yanta's like, what was it, 6'8" something?
I'm only 6 fucking. What is it?
She, the girl is
Y'all are
5'9".
tall. Oh,
She's
oh,
also standing on the water.
She's about the
I'm
same
only
height as you
6'6".
then. Oh, 6'6"? Yeah, you can see her.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot at her. Go right above Yasha's head. Duck! Anyways, I'm gonna roll.
Headshot.
Kinda too.
Oh, sorry. Hang on. I forgot.
Ooh!
Nat 20.
Good.
But I don't get. It
Holy
doesn't get
shit.
double, does it? The
Yeah, it
magic
does.
spell get double?
Oh, yeah.
It
It,
does.
Yeah.
it
Magic
doubles.
crit.
That's a crit.
Oh, all right.
Roll that 4d6, buddy.
So there's that first. Oh, there you go. So
14, so 28 damage.
beautiful.
28 radiant.
Okay.
You Dion?
There's gonna be like fucking 50 of them, dude.
Alright, and one comes back. And she has both swords drawn.
And Isoda can attack with spiritual weapon, yes?
Oh yeah, hop.
You can
How do you
move.
guys feel?
You can
Or
move it as.
healing word.
You can bonus
Is that
action.
too late?
Move it,
Is that too late to do it? To move it?
You can bonus action move it, okay.
and then you can attack as part of the same bonus action.
Okay, cool.
It's also floating, so it doesn't really get difficult terrain.
Just start going.
All right,
for the
I'm gonna
wall.
make an attack. Plus
Look who's
my
stealing your
wisdom.
rolls now.
No, shut up, Yanta.
22. Is 22 hit?
That's
Yeah,
not in
only two
character.
All right.
When can I steal some rolls?
Turnidax, they cursed us with their rolls.
It's 9.
Okay. Hurts her.
Okay, I'm done.
Alright, so.
Hello.
Fairlord.
Alright.
I swear to God, if you're not one.
I'm
Shoot the already
Not
down man.
I'm moving here, and I'm using my action to give Turnidax healing potion.
Yeah, you can use a bonus action.
I can do it as a bonus action.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure the book says you can't, but I allow it simply because it's literally you're just putting a potion in someone's mouth. I'm not taking away your full action for that.
Okay. And so it's 1d6 plus Constitution. I'm guessing that's his Constitution.
Yes.
Okay.
So just roll a d6, and then that's what he gets, and a Constitution. His
Come on,
Constitution.
Post, roll good for me.
Sure. That's
not bad.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
So 4 plus your Constitution is what you
Um,
receive, and you are conscious and but prone.
Okay. Ah,
Alright.
He's like in shock, like, where am I? Who are you people? There's a cat on me.
ah!
Okay. And I am going to try again with my rabbit stick. And
Miss.
again, did not hit.
Misses, and it comes back. The more she uses the rabbit stick, the more she understands why Zenith said, you're not gonna want that stupid stick. I remember, dude, I watched the video. I didn't hear it when it first happened, how offended she sounded when Zenith called it a stupid stick. But I heard her, like, everyone laughed, and then all I hear is her go, oh! I was like, oh my god.
Stuff.
Alright.
Oh, please. It's 14, by the way.
AC?
Yeah.
Alright, 1 attack.
So I knew you were
No.
gonna ask.
Her second attack.
Oh no.
Your 15th attack.
Bonus attack.
29th attack.
60th attack. Okay, Adrian, how
You
does
take 46
300 damage sound?
1 miss. 42 damage.
Hmm. Why
Actually?
me?
Wait, actually?
Yes.
Actually?
How much?
Yeah.
again? How much?
All you see is her take her blades. She runs up on the water to you and starts slicing away at you.
You guys keep on forgetting that
Oh.
you guys keep on forgetting he's a moon druid. He has like 3 health bars.
How much damage? again?
42 damage.
42. So I'm.
Ow.
She pimp slaps me out of direwolf farm, dude. Jesus.
I thought direwolves had more than 42.
37. She pimp slaps me, dude.
Oh.
Ouchie.
And then I take 5 damage. Adrian takes 5 damage on top of that. On top of being pimp slapped.
She
Ow.
fucking pulled a Prince Zuko on very first episode of Avatar, just poked Sokka in the head with his stick like 5 times.
You see Adrian get fucking like sliced and diced. And like, oh gee.
No, a fellow follower of Paylor.
Yanta, it's your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna walk over.
Okay, real quick, she's gonna have a reaction.
Oh, damn.
She is going to swing on you.
Ouchie.
It's at disadvantage though, so don't worry.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're right, it doesn't matter.
Exactly.
I'm going to reaction Silvery Barb. She's got a reroll.
Okay. Your AC is still 16, right?
Indeed.
Okay. You take 20 damage.
Even with the reroll? Sheesh.
Yep.
What's a modifier?
Her modifier? I'll tell you. I'll break the little thing here and tell you what her modifier is. Her dex mod is 28.
Wait, what?
Wait, the mod?
Oh, sorry.
Why are we fighting
Her
her?
score is 28.
Ah,
So +9. Okay.
oh my god.
Then a proficiency must be at least
Also,
plus
like,
5 or 6.
they had it too easy in those last fights.
I am the keeper.
Okay, so
Now you can do.
Where's
your
the
so
where's
you,
the
No, I
boss
can't.
music? Classical music.
Yeah, where's my like?
Where's that? I want that Dark Souls
boss
music.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. You want boss music? Give me a second.
Oh yeah.
That's what it feels like it.
All right, hang on. Give me a second.
so Yanta, are you still up after
Watch
that?
the.
Depends. Am I able to use my interception on myself?
No.
Oh yeah. Okay, I like this. Keep this the
Then
same.
no.
I feel like it fits pretty good.
Yanta,
Mhm.
it's your turn.
No, it's not.
Oh, are you down?
I said that.
Oh, then put the down thing on you.
Is he?
I don't know
drowning?
how. No one ever told me how.
Here, I'll do it.
What song is this? Kinda
This
fire.
is Animal I Have Become.
If
Adrian, your turn.
seeing that
Fucking it
seeing
up.
that Yanta went down, I'm going to give the advantage to Adrian.
Oh, you fool! I'm gonna die next turn. Why would you do that?
You have another wild shape, don't you?
Maybe. Okay, so bonus action, healing word Yanta, so he doesn't drown in like a 5-foot deep water, and then and then main action. Back to we're going bear. We're gonna be a bear this
Wait, so how much
time.
do I get?
Oh shit! I need to roll that. It's 1d4 plus 3, so 2 plus 3, 5.
5. All right.
So not dying is the important part, right?
Mhm.
And Adrian's gonna go Raw XD mode, brown bear, as an action, and then he's going to cry really hard when he gets pimp slapped next turn.
Alright, turn to Dex.
Alright.
Can I get that marker off?
No.
What the fuck?
He's up though.
You're down forever. Actually, in
Good
fact, you know what? You get. Alright,
Yes,
let me take it
the
off.
good rolls will return to us.
Bro, I haven't even been rolling good anymore.
I forgot to keep track of my spell slots.
I am going to. I'm going to. Father Donovan's still down, isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna bonus action healing word Father Donovan. Get it back up.
Dude, healing word is OP, dude. You can just perma revive people.
There,
At
max
range.
heal. Seven healing to Father Donovan, and main action I will vicious mockery. The figure, and I'll just say
Mental.
it's a shame. I thought we could be friends, but you have to die now.
Swear to God.
Wisdom save.
How do you want to do this?
Oh my.
Wait, what?
Really? Bro,
you
how many bosses are you
fucking
gonna kill with
serious?
vicious mockery?
Wait,
This
Dude,
is
I like the way you
ridiculous.
said that too.
wait.
Sorry, you have to die.
Do I roll damage?
No, you roll performance.
Oh my God! That wasn't damage. Oh, thank
No, that
Oh,
was,
God,
that
alright, let's
Oh.
see
that
it.
was healing.
Let's see the damage.
3.
Thought you were about to kill another boss with vicious
That's the
mockery.
first time he's rolled
Yep,
higher than
no.
a 1 or 2 on Vicious Mockery.
Let's go.
Yep.
Actually, I think that's the first time he's damaged more than 1.
Dude,
my
Bard's
God.
OP.
His last time he got a 2, he missed.
Will Paylor, the failed
Die.
initiative, be the one to do it?
Possibly. Actually, I'm gonna use my bonus action now.
Payload.
The spiritual
Paylor's
weapon
right.
can't be the final kill for this. Oh my God!
Payload's right, yes.
14.
Plus
Oh my
modifier. Plus
Oh,
modifier.
20.
modify.
Yes. Payload's right.
Spiritual weapon did it.
Die!
Okay.
Die by the weapon of Paylor!
Real quick, because my food got here. Initiative is sort of over. There is gonna be a little scene happen, but I'm gonna say let's go ahead and take a quick 5-minute break because I got food here,
Okay.
Alrighty.
Sounds good.
and we'll come back to what's about to happen.
All right.
Alright.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Bladen.
Okay.
So,
Recording on
real
pause.
Let me get some music for this.
Dun 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 dun
No,
dun.
not yet.
Oh no.
Your second phase?
Your connection to the server has been interrupted.
Hang on. Yet? Does that
She's got a
mean we'll...
second phase where she's
So-
got like a nuke button.
So
She's got a nuke.
she takes the hits, and she drops her weapons in the water as you see them sink into the water and become one with it. And she stumbles. And she stumbles along the coast. And she stands along the coast as Captain Keen backs off with his shield and sword ready. She looks at the water. I guess. And she falls to her knees. I guess. You get to live that life. I hope what's next I get to at least know how it all ends. And she falls back and she just puts her hand in the water. Lifting her hand up, letting the water trickle through her fingers, and she closes her hand. I guess we found out who would be the one standing at the end of this fight. I'm sorry. I really am. To that. My mind is a little clearer. And she looks to you, Turnidax. Is dying, is it scary?
Honestly speaking, I think it's just another part of life. Sure, it's probably scary, but I don't see a reason to fear it. It's just another step in the journey that we take in finding ourselves in the universe.
She chuckles and smiles. I see. Don't make my mistake. Don't let fear choose for you. Don't let the mistakes we made repeat. Promise me that. Can you?
I promise. And I also would like to promise that should I find others like you, we'll see if we can free them. Set them free from this path that fear has taken them down.
She closes her eyes as you see magical, watery tears drop down her face, and she I really hope. I like that promise a lot. We never had the freedoms you did. And her head falls back as her body slowly turns into water and spreads amongst the water before all of you. Behind is left a small glass tear that glows blue. And the water flashes with magical energy.
Turnax is going to walk up to where the blue tear is and reach out and pick it up.
Okay. You pick it up, and it shatters in your hand. And the magical dust goes into your eyes. And you see memories that flash by quick, as though time sped up. You've seen trees grow, trees die, wars pass, the landscape alter and change, and constantly this has repeated. Before finally you see an ocean with a beautiful moonlight in the distance. And you look down into the water and you hear chains in the water. Before you start to feel the emotions of the memories. What once felt like doing the right thing turned into despair, turned into a twisted version of belief, breaking down into fear before hope. And you flash back to this moment, looking over the magical, crystal clear blue water, and a single tear will leave your eye.
You guys all notice that Turnidax's horns, during that entire event, they went from a almost a dark purple to a sort of dark pink color, and then for a split second you saw them alter into like a pitch black, and you almost sort of saw Turnidax create some shadows on his body because of that light, but just as fast it swapped back to a dark pink color, and you see tears roll down his eyes, down his face, and he grips his hand tight where the tear once was. And he raises his head and turns back to you all and says, I think we're done here.
Can anybody open the door?
As Post says that, and Mech finishes his moment, the marks on your neck burn.
Oh crap.
Ah!
And behind you, there's a flash. As this large gate appears where the scorch mark was. It doesn't look like the picture. I mean, it does. I know it's an Oblivion gate for the play Skyrim. Don't need to call me out on my bullshit.
I held myself back. Don't worry.
But a large gate. I appreciate that, but I knew somewhere because someone wanted to call out Soldier 76.
No,
like
that
a
was
dick
me.
last
That was
session.
me.
Yeah, I know, asshole. Like, call my bullshit at the end of the session. Anyway, this black arched gate opens up where the scorch mark was. And it looks just like the image, but a little more sinister and twisted. The center seeping out from the sides, that is not red. That is pure black. Just like the figure that was in the orb, how black that orb was. How I described it, it's like... Yeah. But it appears, and your marks burn, before a single figure steps out. Let me go here, blow them up.
Was this one of the figures we saw?
No.
Okay.
This figure steps out. No weapons in hand, but he does have his bows. Keen and this gentleman here, Father Donovan, they look at it and they stay at the ready kind of cautiously, not really understanding the situation. Before this gentleman here, he simply... I wonder if I can get my soundboard to give him an interesting voice. Hang on. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, we'll do that. I'll be taking that book now, if you don't mind.
I'm a bear right now, so there is no book.
Where'd
Like
the
I am
book-
the book. Like I am the book type of thing.
No, well, he knows you have the book. He's staring at you. He knows you have the book. Whether he can see it or not, he knows you have the book.
Ooh.
My master would appreciate it dearly if you returned it to me.
Turnidax is going to step forward, sort of in front of Adrian on post, and say, "What is this book? And who's your master?"
That's none of your concern, is it?
Give me the book, and I'll leave. Refuse, and I'll just kill you.
I'm gonna send a message to Adrian, and I'm gonna say, I know we want to hold on to the book, but I don't think we have much of a choice. You should give it to him.
You should listen to your friend.
And he taps his head as he says that to you, Turnidax, and Adrian. He just taps his head like he hears you.
You should listen to your friend. It'd be a wise decision.
I'm gonna on beast shape and sort of throw the book in the water over here. So just like awkwardly go and walk down.
He's gonna look and look back at you.
Really? Childish. Is this the best that stupid bitch has to offer? Look at you. Stumbling around like fools. Well, it's unfortunate, but I'll take it. Oh. By the way, watching that bitch in the tavern die was pleasant.
I immediately turn to Yanta as he says that.
We can see his eyes flare.
I send a message to you just saying, don't. I understand, but don't.
That orc too. What did they say? I thought orcs were supposed to be good fighters. Didn't take long for him to go down.
Yanta's gonna throw his sword at him.
Okay, do it.
I'm going to reaction use silvery barbs, make you reroll that.
I'm
You
losing this
throw it.
either way.
You throw it and it lands at his feet.
Oh, did I hurt someone's feelings?
You damn bastard.
I'll see you around, don't worry.
That orc has a name, you know.
He stops.
His name was Rathgar. And I took an oath on his name that I would avenge him. We all would.
You? All of you? Really?
Yes.
What are you avenging exactly? The death of someone insignificant to a greater thing happening? Ignorance.
Perhaps, but I feel like cockiness might bite you in the ass one day. So you'd better watch your back.
You know, I was gonna take the book and leave. But haven't had a good fight in a while. So, what do you say?
I say I think you're wasting your time. As far as we all know, you can clearly outmatch us. Don't you think someone like yourself would want to fight us when we're much more of a challenge?
Roll roll persuasion.
I can't roll lower than a 15, but I'm still going to roll anyway.
Okay.
Um, 18.
When you're more of a challenge, huh? Fair enough, I suppose. Let me introduce myself. My name is Exire. And I look forward to fighting you again. On a different time, on a different field, perhaps.
I am Turnidax, though. Your association with these marks, I assume you know my name.
No, I don't know your name. Which one would you know? Nor do I care. The only thing that dumb bitch is doing, all she's ever done, is delay the inevitable. As for this conversation, I've humbled you.
Indeed you have.
Honestly, I was told not to kill you. But I'm really feeling like I should change my mind.
Well, whatever you decide, just know that evil nor good can last forever. Eventually, one will fall. No matter what you try to do.
Don't go getting poetic on me.
Turnidax smiles. He doesn't say anything else.
Yonta smiles as well and just says, well, maybe nothing now, but you should fear someone who doesn't have anything to lose.
No. Is that a threat?
Not yet.
Not yet. Interesting.
He stops for a second and tilts his head towards the portal. As you see the figure from the orb behind the portal approach it and look through it, it narrows its eyes on him. And he starts chuckling.
Very well. There's been a change of plans. Looks like blood will be drawn here today, and it seems I get to kill you after all. Are you listening to me?
I'm listening. I don't want to be associated with that. I honestly didn't care about the orc. So you can fight them and I'll just stand over here.
Really?
Fun.
So when are you gonna do something?
When am I gonna do something?
Yeah, when are you gonna do something?
Turnidax chimes up and says, I think I'm the one who provoked you. Let these guys go.
Interesting.
If you're taking him, I'm going with him.
Oh.
No, you are not, Yonto. Turnadak sends a message to you. You need to help Medith.
This is the best this group has to offer, really. We have a scared little kitty hiding in the corner. We got someone so noble to give up only his life. And then we got someone stubborn. And what is he supposed to be? No, God, is he a Paylor follower?
Light of them being on different sides, Yonta just says, I had the same reaction.
Oh, God. It's official. Y'all have to die.
As
Is he
you-
attacking you, or can I help?
Um,
Oh, yo!
Okay.
By the way, I just wanna mention that Yonta does the same thing that he did back in the cave, and asks for help from the blue fox. Well, he says
how-
Queer Miss now since he knows her name.
How,
Yeah,
You're
most
saying
likely
you're
won't
saying
happen.
queer Miss Renilla, help us.
I said I would say please help us, but kind of expect no response.
Where you're just saying it quietly, you're shouting it. How you?
It's in my head. I like kind of like put my hand or my fist to my chest, and like close my eyes.
Mr. Hates Gods over here.
So you say nothing verbal.
You know what? I don't think that he would be smart enough to do this, so I guess he kind of says it quietly.
So he is saying her name verbally and asking for help.
Yes, very quietly.
Very
I mean,
quietly.
either way, he's gonna hear.
Okay.
What? Damn that bitch for interfering in a good slaughter.
As all of your necks, the marks on your neck glow warm, you all get 50 temporary HP.
Sheesh.
What?
Damn this bitch. Die! And he draws. Oh,
And he draws his bow and fires as quickly as he can. And who is he gonna go for? He's going for Paylor.
Oh, wait!
You know what? Paylor needs some love. Paylor needs some love.
No!
As he fires, he pulls out a bow with no arrow. He has no quiver. He pulls back the string as a spectral arrow appears. And he lets it go. As the arrow, which spectral would essentially, it's a psychic arrow,
Okay.
heads for Paylor. And he's like, Paylor, protect me! He sticks out his shield. And because you've said Paylor, God knows how much, your shield flashes bright light, and the arrow burns away.
what the hell? Why does everyone want to interfere in the fun? Fine. Have it your way.
And it's post turn. Yay!
Yay.
She sits in the corner.
I ain't doing nothing.
Wait, was I ever able to collect my axes?
Oh, it's post turn?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it's your go.
Okay.
Oh,
His turn got
okay.
interfered by divine
Like
intervention,
Baylor.
apparently. We don't know
Baylor
who.
himself.
We don't know who. Just divine
Oh,
intervention.
no, it's Baylor.
Right. Let me think about.
I really like the voice I just had set
That
up
was
for him.
really
That's
good.
good.
That was good.
I mean, it matches with the mask as well.
I'm
Yeah.
glad it's good. I hope you and your gods are straight. Because I'm going to send you to hell.
The black figure does not leave that portal or interfere. It just simply watches.
Yanta's watching it.
And the book he's holding, he just straps to his belt. The book you gave him. Let's get some good badass music here.
Hey, how long has
right.
this whole interaction been since I last casted the sword?
15 minutes.
Woo! I'm gonna cast it again, so I'm just gonna leave it in the corner.
Start playing some inspirational shit, just like, hang on.
Dun 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 dun. dun.
No.
What the fuck?
You'll see, you'll see.
Ooh!
Can you turn the
Yes.
music
Wait.
down a little bit?
I
Yeah.
recognize this. I recognize
It's
this.
from Smash Bros.
Is that
Yeah.
good, Post?
Okay. So Post is going to cast Mage Hand, make it invisible,
Oh.
and take the book off his belt.
Alright, you do it.
You what?
So, the sleight of. I mean, she's trying to do this stealthily. Like,
You do it.
He said you do it. Just take
Yeah,
it.
yeah, just
let
do
the
it.
DM
No,
just
don't
take the
question him.
DM's thing.
Don't question him.
okay,
He knows
Because
best.
if I have him roll, he's gonna know.
okay.
Wait, why did it stop?
I don't know.
Okay,
like the music.
yeah, so she takes the book and. What does she do with the book?
You
Run!
can use a bonus action to move it.
So how
I
does
believe.
so is it an action to do the
It's an
the
action.
arm?
It's an action to cast Mage Hand, and then it says in addition, you can use a bonus action granted by your cunning action to control the hand.
Interesting.
As part of casting it, you can move the hand up to 30 feet each time you use it.
Yeah.
Alright, he's so fixated on Paylord. You snack it, he doesn't see it.
Okay. Yeah, so she has the and bring it to her.
Okay, you have the book now.
And she's going to move back to the door.
Okay.
And she like push on it and see if it opens.
Nope.
Right. And she's done with her turn.
Okay. Yanta.
All right. my turn.
I just have a quick question. So when Yanta threw his sword, I used the silvery barbs, and then I can grant advantage. I didn't actually do that, but has like a minute passed since then?
Yeah.
Then it won't matter then. But, yeah, okay.
Oh shoot, there we go. Alrighty. So before he does anything, he says, "Well, I may hate the gods, but I might like this one actually responding to me." And then he's gonna say, "Primus Releneth, guide my blade," as he is going to yeet his hand axe.
Oh shit. Yeah, that is. He's like,
Ugh, you dumb whore.
Hey, don't blame her. That was all me.
Who do you think I was calling a whore?
Oh. I'll have you know,
Party just starts
I
bursting
am
out
not a
laughing.
whore.
yeah, just like, he insulted you.
But he's just gonna say, "Well, I've been called worse." As he like gives a
Scruffy
giant
looking nerf
smile.
herder. Star Wars shit starts happening.
Yeah, but Yanta is just like has a giant grin on his face.
Okay.
And Leon, that's it. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay, Adrian.
I'm gonna need a mini for this one, but I'm gonna cast Flaming Sphere.
You're gonna need a mini? What do you mean a mini?
You could just draw a
Well, like
circle.
a token, like a little red circle or something.
No, you can just draw a circle.
Maybe a little like 5-foot ball or something.
You can draw a circle.
Oh, hang on. No,
Ball of
no, I
fire is
have
basically
tokens
what
for
it
these. I want to use them, damn it.
I just need a little ball of fire that moves around.
I got this. Hang on.
Doesn't it do like
Ball of
1d6?
fire.
It does 2d6.
2d6? Oh, okay.
And bonus
Yeah.
action, you can ram it into someone.
You
to
said
do
it's
more
flaming spear?
Wait a minute.
Yes.
Bam, flaming spear on the board.
Oh damn!
And then controlled by
Jeez.
Adrian. There you go. Flaming spear.
I put it like, well, right next to him, I guess.
I'm pretty sure when you summon it, it does damage.
Yeah. So it does. He has to make a dex saving throw.
What DC does he have to pass?
13.
He passes.
He's a 13 modifier.
Wait, does he take?
No,
half?
I mean, well, maybe he could get a
he-
nat one.
He
Two-
takes
2d6.
he takes
takes
half
half.
No, he
damage.
passes. He passes.
So he takes half of 5 fire damage.
Oh, wow.
And then you can bonus action ram it
Crazy.
into
2 or
them.
3.
Well, does it? No, it's any creature that ends its turn next to it, or you can use bonus action ram it into them. So he has to end his next turn there,
Okay.
or take damage.
Turn
And
Oh.
yeah,
Oh,
that's
no.
it.
Turn
Ball.
it down.
My turn. Alright. I am going to bonus action do unsettling words. And I'm going to say yeah, I'm going to say this cavern will be your grave. So his next saving throw, he takes away 1. And
Can you...
And I'm
Nick,
going to
come on, man.
and I'm going to cast Hold Person on him.
Okay, is there a save or anything?
It's a Wisdom save.
13 wisdom.
Wisdom save. Alright, he saves. He's good.
So we passed it?
Yeah, he passed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I actually kind of got a little scared there. I like took a deep inhale. I don't think my mic picked up. I was like, I was kind of worried that he would fail.
I mean, if I rolled anything apart from a 1 on my fucking d6, then he might have failed.
Scary.
And then I'm going to draw my rapier and end my turn.
Isn't that
Hey,
the
Lord.
first time you've actually drawn your weapon? At
Hey,
this
look.
point?
No, I've drawn it
No,
before.
the first time was at Yanta.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, yeah,
So
that's
I have
true.
I have a question. So the actual portal itself, you said there was an arch. What is the arch made of?
It looks like a combination of like magical stone and energy.
And you said there was
Holds it
something
together.
peeking outside of it, or peeking into it.
Yeah, the same figure that was looking through that orb is looking out through this portal at this fight.
Oh, and you're talking about the orb when we were in that like room with all the
Yes,
orcs.
yes,
Okay.
with the 7. And Exire was told not to kill any of you, just get the book. And he was gonna leave after that exchange of insults. But then this figure appeared and he stopped, and then he said he was now told to kill you.
Okay.
As though it is afraid that you exist.
All right. I'm going to cast the sword again. Put it right there.
Hey, look!
Halo sword, and then I'm
He's gonna
going
beat up by
Is it
to.
flanking?
No.
That is flanking. yeah.
Is it?
That is
Does the
flanking.
ball
Alright.
count as a Okay.
I'm sure.
I don't know.
It's up to you.
Questionable.
It's
Questionable.
technically not like okay. So I've heard so many different rulings on flanking. Flanking is when you're on two different sides of it. So like if they were here and here, or here or here, or even here and here, that's flanking. But I've also heard the ruling of you. There's two people 5 feet within 5 feet of him. That's flanking.
Oh,
I
no,
meant
I've
more
heard
so. I
so
meant
many
more so
rulings.
that the flanking rule has to be like creatures, not spells.
I'm pretty sure that's
Non-creature,
right.
I'll
like,
allow
yeah.
it.
It's DM's
Alright.
call. DM's call.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it for him. Yeah, I'll allow it.
We'll start abusing this
Advantage.
double
16.
spell meta.
You got
Like,
advantage 'cause
opposite
flanking.
sides.
I got 16.
Advantage.
16.
Oh, advantage. Advantage. Yeah.
17.
17.
17.
It still hits. Yeah.
All right. 12. And then I'm. Yep. And then I'm going to do a guiding bolt into the portal, trying to hit the guy peeking out.
Oh, you're firing it at the portal.
I'm firing at the portal at the guy peeking out, or
Okay.
whatever the thing is peeking out.
And it's magic.
Yeah, it's magic.
Okay, so as your magic heads towards the portal, it just stares at you, and the magic you see crack and shatter and break itself before it even touches it.
Oh,
And he turns to you. Like you feel his gaze on you. Roll wisdom saving throw. And all he does is narrow his eyes at you. Alright, you are now under the condition of fear
oh.
for the creature in the portal.
And fear is like I can't actively attack or get closer.
You can't get any closer to the creature in the portal. It doesn't say you can't get closer to the other guy.
But they're in
Okay.
the same direction, so.
Yeah, I would say I couldn't get closer in general. Not too
Okay.
worried about it.
And yeah, you're under the condition of fear.
Ah.
It's Xire's turn.
Did he run through or teleport?
He just. Yep, teleported.
Okay.
Opportunity attacks?
No, he teleported.
No, it's teleportation.
Oh, T-teleport. Okay, I thought.
You all feel him behind you as you all turn to see him, and you see 3 spectral bows appear on his
Oh.
quiver, and he lets them go. Father Donovan. Oh, wrong one.
I was
Father
gonna say.
Donovan is down with an automatic death fail.
Doesn't
And
that-
Adrian
that's
and
how we're going
Turnidax.
Doesn't it have disadvantage on Adrian though, since it's a ranged weapon?
Oh yeah, right next to me.
He
Range
has
attack.
a special.
Melee archery, head ass, god damn it.
Crossbow expert.
You guys are taking 29 damage each.
Oof.
Ow.
Ooh.
And then he is going. Oh, no. Yeah, that's his post.
Okay. Well, so would have there been time for her to fix the gun at some point? after
Yes,
it-
I will let you have fixed the gun. But before that, as he shoots all 3 of you, like in the back, as you turn to see him, he just does this.
This is fun, isn't it?
And then, yeah.
Do I have to roll a con save or like a concentration check on temporary hit points? I'm assuming.
No,
Okay.
no.
Okay.
No.
Okay. So she's going to fire at him. And since there is an enemy within 5 feet, it should be sneak attack.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yep, you get your sneak attack.
Don't get a natural 1 again.
Get in that one, get in that one, get in that one.
Is he saying that?
Oh,
That'd
you
be
know
kinda
what?
funny
Yeah,
if he was
hang
saying
on,
that.
yeah.
Get in that one, get in that one, get in that one.
10. I'm guessing that does not hit.
Right.
Your gun goes bam, bang, and misses.
Okay.
That's a lot of damage too. Damn.
Yanta just says, "Hey, maybe you should practice with that before you start using it in real fights."
What is Keen doing, Captain?
Oh,
Is-
that's right. He had to go. He charges, and he's gonna raise up his sword and pull it out. Captain Keen hit. Let's see. Oh, Captain Keen!
Nat
20.
Sheesh.
Captain of the God.
Captain Keen pulled out his sword, and instead of it goes
Bro, I could just imagine like him slowly like unsheathing, and it's just like.
The
So
sheesh
Captain
sword.
Captain Keen in full plate runs up, and Exire turns and goes, huh? And as he does, his shield comes up and just slams up into his jaw. And Captain Keen pulls a sword out from a holster behind his shield and slices him across the chest.
Ah, you dick.
Yep, and now it's post shot. Keen win. Post, you doing anything? Post, you can fire with a bonus action.
The fuck?
She'll fire
Yeah, you
again.
just don't. The only thing is because you don't have a certain feat or anything, and that it's a gun. You just don't get your plus to hit with that shot. So
Okay,
it's just a
well-
base D20.
Okay. She hasn't been getting. I mean, like, she hasn't been getting her proficiency bonus because she's not proficient.
Oh yeah. You don't get that. What I mean is you literally
It's just a
like
flat D20.
it's applied to the same thing as dual wielding without the feat for. You don't get
Okay.
the plus
I don't
to it
get-
on your offhand.
Okay. So I don't get the dex modifier.
Yeah, but you still get the attack.
Okay.
The proficiency modifier will always be applied. It's whether or not you get the actual modifier for.
For 15.
Yes, that hits.
Hey.
Oh shit! Let's go.
Okay.
Go post. Go.
Unexpected.
Finally hit a shot.
9 damage.
9 damage. You fire, it shoots through him, and you see a part of his body as it goes through. You see it break away and come back together.
Ah, God damn it. All right, I'm getting warmed up.
Now Chanta.
Alright. That's the end of her turn.
I'm gonna go ahead, grab my sword, and then I'm gonna go next to him. Once again, I'm gonna say, "Queer misguide my blade," and then yada yeet. Okay, that hits. Don't even matter.
That misses. No, just kidding.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that is.
All right, and
4
then
damage.
I don't know. What is the?
Hey Lord, hey Lord, hey Lord. Every time Paylor said, "Hey, do you worship my Lord and Savior?" Who? Oh, my Lord and Savior.
Hey,
by the way,
Matt.
Yonta. Yeah, go ahead.
What is the saving throw for a menacing attack?
Well, it's your DC is 8 plus proficiency plus strength or dex, your choice.
Okay, so I'm
s-
going to use menacing attack,
So
and he has to make a DC saving throw of 13.
He's looking at
wisdom saving throw.
menacingly.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw of 13.
He fails.
And he said, Yanta says, "Didn't I tell you to fear a man with nothing to lose?"
On a failed save, the target is frightened until the end of your next turn.
And like you can kind of see like the anger flow through Yanta's eyes as like he's like devilishly smiling now. Like this is like an angry smile.
Have you used your self heal? You're pretty low, aren't you?
Fuck, I keep forgetting that I had a second win. I keep thinking it's at a higher level because it was in 3.5.
Well, it's second level here, so use that bonus action, boy.
Yes, I shall. That's a what now? I can't remember.
D10 plus your fighter level.
Okay. D10. Roll. Oh.
Fighter sucks.
This fighter doesn't know how to fight.
9 plus my level, that's
3.
12 health.
Good job.
I'm proud of you, Math.
Hey, I'm being useful for once.
Hey, I said I was proud too.
Damn, son.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Souls Man.
Exire. Just like, he's proud you mapped.
Father?
Lord and Savior.
Bro, imagine the plot twist if Zaire was my father.
No.
Paylor is the ultimate god.
Hey,
Trying to be. Paylor is the ultimate god.
Paylor's the mother.
Gods would work in mysterious ways. I am queer mist. Why'd you choose that as a cover name? No one takes me seriously. All my followers suck. So I gotta be someone else.
Oh, Souls, by the way, quick question. Is it Releneth or Renelith?
Renella.
Okay, that's what I thought. I
Or
just
no,
wanna make
sorry,
sure.
it's Queermiss Reniloof. Reniloof.
Renelith.
Renella.
Bro, you change it every fucking time you say
I don't
it.
care how you say her confusing ass name. I did it when I was in high school. I don't remember how I
Fair
pronounced
point.
it. Wait till you meet some of the people that I'm probably gonna butcher their name horribly.
My name is ABCD.
Oh, dude, there.
Pronounced obesity.
Who was the girl that no one pronounced her name? They pronounced it differently every time,
Meredith.
to the point where I forgot her name. It was like Anodicium. It was awful. It was awful. I can't remember.
Anodician.
Onomatopoeia.
I'll know when I get there in my notes. Be like, oh, here she is.
I feel like when you watch a lot of anime, you get kind of familiar with saying hard to say names. Imagine he just starts speaking Japanese.
Shit.
I scared him so bad he started speaking
Kamikaze,
another
Pearl
language.
Harbor.
What the fuck? I
Adrian,
just scared him
Adrian,
so
Adrian.
bad
Oh, wait,
that
nobody
he's
said
speaking another
anything.
language. Yeah, I'm done.
Ball. I ran my ball into him, and it's a dex save.
Ah.
Again.
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry.
He fails the dex save, right? He has really low dex, right? Right, Souls?
He passes. Congrats.
Okay.
Still takes half damage.
5 fire damage.
Also, don't end your turn in the sphere, otherwise you'll take damage.
Everyone scatter.
Wait, no,
Oh, sorry.
wait.
Hang on.
Wait, no.
Everyone
No, this is
scatter!
20. It's over here.
Well,
Not all of us have to move. Epic.
Fireball.
Like, and as a main action, Adrian will proceed to bonk him with his stick. Or no, can I cast another spell as a?
Wait, Mac, how'd you do that?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it'll tell
Can I use a bonus action spell as an?
No, yours is concentration.
Yeah,
I
how do
know,
you do
what
I
that?
that's
know. I'm
for?
talking about
Oh,
a different
okay.
spell.
You right click when you're dragging.
Oh wait, what? How do you do it?
Right click when you're dragging with the ruler.
Oh.
I said this.
Fuck.
I
Okay,
said
So
it,
you good?
As an action, I'm gonna cast Shillelagh.
I
on
said
my
it
stick.
in like the first session on how to do it, but alright.
All
Oh, I
right.
didn't
Stop
hear
doing
that. I apologize. Sorry.
It's alright.
Okay, I do the ball and I cast Shillelagh on my stick. Make my stick Gucci stick.
Lay this. Yum, yum, yum.
The fuck? speaking ching chong over there?
My turn.
Come out.
Is that the last meal you're ever gonna have?
Alright, are you done?
That's it.
By the way, I'm glad I said that earlier because that was a really good setup into the menacing attack.
Turnidex, it's your turn.
My turn. Oh.
So close.
I am going to get right up in his face, and I'm going to let forth my breath weapon. He needs to make
Thank God.
a DC 11 dexterity save.
Oh, I think you made that.
Pretty sure.
I
Never know.
Always get that now. Yeah.
Yeah. So
You made it.
he'll still take half damage. So he takes half of
1.
Whoa, what the fuck?
So 1, I guess.
Hey,
Alright.
come on.
1 damage, I guess.
Alright, 1 damage. He's like,
Really?
Has anybody else noticed that Mech only threw good when he was using shit against his team?
And
Hey, Lord.
bonus action.
Do I roll a wisdom? Or do I not roll wisdom?
What are you talking about?
I'm scared. I'm frightened.
It's not
Yep.
your turn yet.
You're
Oh, wait, it isn't?
Turnidex, go.
Yeah, no, I'm done. I thought I had something, but I don't.
Alright, roll a wisdom, mortal.
Some of these revive. I can bother.
23.
Oh, damn.
Unfortunately, the DC is 25. You failed.
Oh shit.
Um,
Oh.
I am very serious.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I mean, I believe it.
Alright. So,
They-
I just
they
can't
treat you as-
willingly get close to him, right?
Get close to the guy in the portal, but to
Yeah.
Zer you can.
Okay.
Come look up on this guy, bro.
This guy's getting game banged, bro.
You ain't catching him lacking.
I'm just kidding. You passed the wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
I'm
I
just
do?
fucking with you.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just fucking with you. I really wanted to scare you. It's my job as a DM is to scare the players. Give them a
Oh my
stroke.
God.
Just wait till Heroes Feast.
Yeah, I can't do anything with that sword
Wait
down
till
Yeah,
there.
I
you
say
can.
the AC is
You-
25,
Okay.
and then you're
You
like,
can
"Haha," and I'm
you
like,
can move that spiritual weapon on. It can share our spaces because it's technically not tangible.
Can I?
Yeah, it can occupy our space. It can even occupy the enemy's space.
Oh, in that case, there we go.
I want to
No,
fucking
fuck you.
punch it with inflict wounds. My fist.
All right.
Let me roll the dice.
Oh my god, Azota was the one in the
16.
portal.
16.
He gets pulled through the portal.
Bye, Zoda.
Azota plays his own different sessions.
Thank fuck he's gone.
Oh no.
Not hello.
Wait,
Does it hit?
Where did he go? Why is he over there?
I want to punch it with my fist.
The portal?
I'm punching the things peeking out. I want to punch it with my fist with the spell
I think
inflict
you
wounds.
misunderstand.
It
They're
just-
like kind of looking through the portal. They're not,
Okay.
like,
Oh,
like,
well, I'm
peeking their
going-
head out.
Okay. hang on.
Oh.
Yeah,
well,
I think you misunderstood.
I misunderstood. Well, I'm going. I want to like peek through and fucking punch. him.
Okay. So,
I want to give him the one too.
so, oh my god. Hang on. Give me a second. This.
You die.
Then
Instant death.
you laugh. But...
Oh wait.
Hang on. Give me
Oh,
a second.
no.
You might
It
be
flicks you in the
making
forehead for 5,000 damage.
You might have made one of the choices that makes
Oh,
a new
no.
character. Give me a second.
Wait, no.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Oh, God.
What would you expect to happen?
what did
I
you
don't
expect?
know. I just thought it was a portal. Just gonna go give him
You're
a
punching the
one,
the
too.
character that. Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
okay, so
Like,
let me make this clear to people. Exire was someone you guys weren't supposed to give the book and just let. You could, but I was really hoping against it. Like, I'm not sure if it's because you thought you couldn't take him or you were scared or whatever. But
well,
no,
you really hyped him up to be like
I know that's
fucking,
why
like, level 20,
that's why I
so-
told people don't be afraid at pictures or how I detail people. I promise you, if they are there,
Hey, Souls, just so you know,
Oh, so
I
I
was
shouldn't
gonna
be afraid to go through the
before
portal.
he stepped in the portal, I was gonna antagonize him to the point where he would have fought us, even if, like,
good, because
I was not letting him
I
go.
saw you and Turnidax, dude. I'm like, oh god, but Turnidax was like, well, leave then. I'm like, wait, do you want him to fight you or leave? Because I'm kind of leaning towards I want him to fight you.
Yeah, Yanta was
And
not
then
letting him leave.
Post was like MVP and took the book because I was like, oh, she took the book. I don't care if he leaves. Just take the book with you. Okay, give me a second. Okay, you're. How much do you have?
I have 65.
So Wesley, I think we need another martial class, maybe, or maybe a wizard might be good. You know?
Hang on,
You think so?
hang on, so 65 with the temp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's
What's-
okay because I
No,
have.
it might not be. What is your max HP without the?
Oh, he's gonna insta kill.
Oh no. Why would you do that? He's literally
I don't know, I
controlling
wanted
Zir,
to.
who we're having trouble with.
I'm
already.
going to go
I
punch
wanted to
God.
punch him.
That
I
is
wanted
what
to-
Wesley was thinking.
I
I'm going
wanted
to
to punch
punch
him.
God.
What is your max HP?
My max
without temp?
HP without temporary is 15, but my max hit points is 24.
Your max HP is 15.
How do you have 15 at
Well,
level
my
3?
current hit point is 15.
No,
max
no,
HP
no, you're-
is
Your
24.
max HP.
24.
So if it does 77 damage, he's dead.
It's yeah. Okay.
Yowza.
Thank God.
Ooh, you.
It's probably pretty close, isn't it?
You are definitely down,
Oh. I met God. Does he say anything?
but you're not dead. It says nothing you understand.
When I go to punch
All
him
you-
before I get nooned, I just wanna say you're a bitch, and then go in for the punch.
Wait. Oh fuck! This is him. Hang on. If you hit 0, this might kill you. Hang on.
Oh,
Is
So,
it
do you want to
disintegrate? Is it
you want me to
disintegrate?
roll if I hit him first?
Oh
You
my
want me to
God.
roll if I hit him first?
All right, I'm gonna be lenient this once with you, mostly because I like the Paylor guy. I will not show you this mercy again.
All right.
How far does he get
Okay.
sent back?
He's getting like Yamcha'd into the ground. Like,
Oh,
Do I get
damn.
launched
Okay.
back? Like
Um,
electric, like
so
electric.
you go to punch him,
All right.
and the moment your hand touches the surface of this portal, you just time
Oh, it wasn't
all
even him, it
around
was the
you.
portal.
Time all around you stops. Well, to hit him, he has to go through the portal.
Oh,
So
fuck.
the me going
moment
through the
you
portal
touch,
did this.
No, the moment you touch that portal, that surface, that divide, time, the combat behind you has stopped to you. It is moving in unimaginable slow pace. Like, time is absolutely different. You touch this, and the moment your fist touches it, you feel slowed down as it ripples to pass you through. The figure looks at you and simply sticks out its hand, and you just darkness. Just you just you skip across the
Oh
water
my.
like pebbles, slam into the back wall, and the force is so extensive you get pushed forward in the water. You are down, and actually you're not down. I can't down. You have 1 HP left.
1 HP.
Oh shit. Yanta just like looks at him and in his head he's just like, the fuck did he think was gonna happen?
You still have your bonus action.
I've met Paylor.
Is that you, Palo?
You're still alive, dumbass.
I know. I just got punched by someone with the might of Paylor. Well, I'm gonna use my. Does that end my turn? Just end it?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're gonna end your turn. We don't need
All
you
right.
making any more decisions right now.
I just want to reinstate that everyone who worships Palor has like the mindset and mentality of like a 5-year-old. They're just like, hey, this is a bright thing. Let's go towards it. Boom. You know.
So, what essentially hit you if I had to go and give you something other than you just go flying by some unknown? You literally got hit with that same breath attack that dragon tried using on Turnidax.
So was it the orb that hit me?
No.
So
No,
was it
the
more
the
of like
figure behind it looked at you, stuck its hand out, it shot you in the chest with that same attack, and you just. But it was like, it was more powerful than the dragon.
do I know what damage type it was? If I were to like, is it like would I know if it was electricity or?
That's what it was.
Was it
would I
like
know if it was like
necrotic, fire,
force damage? Did I get
Yeah,
like?
give me a second, you fucking weak. All right,
Well,
let's see
the
here.
dragon one you said was fire, I think.
It was necrotic psychic fire.
Oh. All right.
Necrotic damage, isn't it that if you hit 0, you automatically die?
No.
Some
You can't
spells
gain
are like
back
that.
health, right?
But there is a creature that has a thing in D&D where if you hit 0, you're dead and can't be revived.
Okay.
So I
What? All right. Is that foreshadowing?
no. Yes.
Yes.
No,
No.
that's what happened.
Yes
you.
and no.
That's just what happened to you. Anyway, Exire's turn.
All right.
What
I've
is
had
it?
enough playing around.
Remember, he's frightened by me.
That's like spelled like Zer, and I can't get over it.
He puts the bow on his back and draws 2 psychic blades. He's frightened of you. He can still attack you, just at disadvantage.
That's true.
Hi-ya! Huh. Yanta, how much health do you have?
I'm gonna reaction use silvery barbs.
Alright, let me...
My last spell.
Yeah! I retract my statement, Yanta. Buddy's gonna attack again. Hi. So how much health do you have?
67.
Right. Damn it.
I'm gonna give advantage to Captain Kane.
Alright, you take 39 damage.
Goody.
And then...
Thank God for Pyramus, and I say that out loud.
And then he's going to attack you again. Hi. No, he's
I was gonna say, how the fuck?
He's attacking Captain Keen now.
Okay.
Oh, right. Hang on. I don't have another death color, so I'll just. Yeah. Wait, can I do? No. All right, I'll just do yellow as the other one. 2 fails. And Exire is gonna swing at Captain Keen. Hi-ya!
Damn you, old man.
Alright, it is now.
Wait, did he
post-turn.
he ended his turn there?
Poof.
Okay.
Oh, wait, what?
I just had to say
Hello,
something, didn't I?
kitty.
So 3 attacks and a teleport. Sweet.
And the teleport, right?
Well, it was 2 attacks, bonus attack, and then movement.
Oh, so
Wait.
he didn't
No,
teleport?
he actually moved. He did not teleport. He actually dipped the fuck out of there.
Oh, so we
So-
all bonk him? Reaction?
Yeah, you all get to bonk
Well,
him.
I've already used my reaction for silvery barbs, but Captain Kane has advantage on his strike.
Captain King goes,
For me.
let's see.
I go
24.
12. Oh, 20!
That's a 24. I hit.
So Yanta's just gonna be like, "Where you running to?"
Everyone just beat the shit out of this man.
I do 7.
Yanta just says,
damage.
"Are you really that scared?"
You really
7
wanna
magical.
die that much, do you? Fine. I'll let you meet God.
His eyes are now just solely looking at Yanta.
My damage counts as magical, if it matters. And it's 7 once you, with plus modifier.
Okay, yeah, he's he looks rough.
But when Xur says that, Yanta looks him dead in the eye and says, "I'd rather not meet God. He's already forsaken me enough."
You're a bitch.
Did Captain
He's
Kane
you're
get
a
a good
cunt.
strike onto him?
Oh yeah, Captain Keen cut open his stomach, and you see his
Nice.
body cut away and then get put back together slower.
Oh, he didn't get 30 feet away. The ball is coming.
The
The ball is coming, fool.
Oh.
It's 30. It's exactly 30 feet, dude. The ball is coming. You fool.
DM, I assume
Move
not,
my
but did
ball.
I get my action surge back?
The ball is coming.
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Don't end your turn next to the fire.
But they already did. I up. Captain Keen is in pursuit.
So, Ghost stabs
Uh-huh.
him with the soul shard.
Captain Kane's only got 15 feet
Oh.
of movement. Damn, he's slow.
I was gonna say, is Captain Keaton like fat? Like,
No, it's the NPCs. I'm trying not to have them steal the glory. Anyway, okay, yeah, that hits. That hurts like a bit. He's like,
You. Oh. You fucking cunt. I'm gonna kill you.
Running out of words to say? Because I already called you that.
Bitch. Shut up.
Fuck
You're
you,
here with a
bitch.
-1 intellect. I don't want to hear shit from you. You're not smart enough to know that.
I'm not smart, but I
I
still know.
And Post's just like here, hey, can I make my attack now? While it's going on.
I really wish he called me a bitch, so I could have said I'm not a dog.
Bitch.
I'm not a dog.
Yeah, I can tell you're a pussy.
oh shit!
Oh, that was a great comeback. Everybody's just getting smacked today.
Dude, Izona's
dude,
like
that
oh.
Templar, like, I was like, oh my god, she's not human. He's gonna go ham.
Oh, that's right.
I
Bastard.
Oh shit!
Forgot that part, but
Soul, you good, bro?
I almost fell back in
Okay.
my chair. I laughed so hard.
see.
Oh, that's amazing.
All right, so you're going
Then
for him.
she is going to use her cunning action to disengage
Nice.
and move over here.
Damn.
So that's my turn, I think, right? Unless
Yeah, and now I'm
you
done.
still go. Okay.
Okay.
Yeet.
Yonto.
Hello there, old friend.
You're ugly.
Says the one wearing a mask.
Your breath smells. Can you not?
I'll have you know I brush my teeth front and back.
Bullshit. I know damn well in your inventory you don't have a toothbrush.
And I know damn well that villains don't brush their teeth either.
Where you?
They're rotten to the core and to the teeth.
We don't have
This
teeth. Where you?
This is like some
Anyway.
fucking dialect out of Megamind.
All right. All right. Once more, I'm gonna say queer miss. God, my blade, please. Ooh, that's a good bit of damage. Does that hit?
Yeah, that hits.
And be like, I'm gonna say, oh, by the way, This one's for Rathgar and Meredith. And then he's gonna fucking slash him.
Who?
Doesn't give a shit about him.
Oh, I'll make you remember their name. Before
You know,
you
man,
die.
Star-Lord.
Your picture does not suit your character at all, Yonta.
I know. I don't have a better one.
You gotta
bro.
blow him
Leave me
up.
alone.
Dude, you need you need your character. Your character should have been Sloth from Goonies.
Wow.
I'll make you remember, Rathgar.
Bro, now you just sound like Aaron from Game Grumps.
That's who I am. It's me, Aaron,
Rathgar,
guys.
my
The
friend.
liar.
Okay.
You ain't
okay.
Jontron, motherfucker.
Dude, I need to make a
Wait,
Forrest
stop.
Gump character.
You don't
dude.
know what you're doing.
Oh my
Does he say that? Because if so, they fucking hilarious.
Stop. You don't know what you're doing.
Killing you.
I
And I'll enjoy
am
it.
your
You're my what?
Yeah. Anyway, Adrian, it's your turn.
Halo's light is coming. Ooh. Ooh.
Ah!
Maybe not put it right next to me.
It's only if you end your turn there. Don't worry.
Oh, that's a fair point.
Vroom.
Oh god. Gaming in process.
We're gonna do the fire
Adrian,
first.
Adrian, you're gonna end your turn right next to the sphere, you realize? You're gonna end your turn right next to the sphere if you move there, you
I'm not.
realize?
All right, we're gonna bonk him with fire first. So Dex
Oh, I
saving
love this
throw.
song!
Dex saving throw.
Alright,
Rolling up a 1.
you got a 15.
That's too much. Too big a number.
Still takes half damage.
So half of 3,
So 2.
and I'm gonna bonk him with my Gucci stick.
So
So a 10. Does a 10 bonk?
No.
Am I flanking with my fire?
I like to
Right,
imagine
we-
that Shillelagh is just you drip out your weapon.
Oh fuck.
Flanking moment, dude.
Adrian.
So, 8, 16.
Adrian.
16 bonking.
Adrian.
How do you wanna do this?
How do you want to do it?
Yes! He's dead.
I want the fireball thing to kind of like hit him like in the cheek and turn his face. And I kind of like slam into him, and then the stick comes from the opposite side of the fireball. And they kind of meet in the middle.
Can I talk to him in his last breaths?
Breasts.
Breasts.
Can I talk in your breasts?
Can I talk to him in his last breath?
No.
Oh.
Ha!
Oh, in my moment too, with a natural 20, I'd like to say you underestimate Quirimus.
So, his body, like almost like vapor, disappears, and his armor and gear crumble away. Before
Explosion.
you see him appear in front of the figure behind the portal, standing there. You see him rebuilding himself, but he looks weak and distorted. Like half of his body is just rebuilding on a different level, and all you hear is
Fine. Keep the book. But know this. We'll meet again.
And we'll stop you again.
Soon.
Yanta's gonna yell, remember the name Yanta Kashimi. I'll kill you next time for good.
the figure, the Exire walks away in the portal, and the figure stands and watches over you, and it stares you down post for having the book. It squints its eyes before turning away and walking as the portal shatters and breaks along with the foundation of it, and it crumbles away.
Like to healing word, the father.
I'm so glad you're about to, because he's about to die.
Yep.
He gets up, he's like, oh my god.
I was about to go over and try to tend him because I don't have any magic left.
And actually, Post was on the way to give him a healing potion, so.
Oh, I'm glad everyone remembered him at least. Do you know how many sessions
I
I've had
remembered him,
people
but I
forget
can't
about?
fucking do anything.
Well, I couldn't make it on my last turn. My movement wasn't quite enough to.
I probably would have yanked a potion out of your pocket or something and just given it to him.
The father wakes up
Talking
and
to me?
looks around, saying we're trapped here. As the cave rumbles after the portal breaks and it starts collapsing in on everyone. Father's like, gather around! Gate!
Motherfucker,
And
what?
He goes through the gate.
You need a rare fucking gem to do that.
He's like,
Well.
I got 7 of them!
This fucking guy.
And then you're back in River Run.
Ah! I was so fucking scrolled up, all I saw was the
Motherfucker can cast a 9th level spell but gets knocked over at the slightest breeze.
I think Gate is 8th level, isn't it?
No,
Hey.
Gate is 9th level.
Oh shit.
Wizards are fleshy.
Yeah, but if he's 9th level, he should have more HP than all of us.
He got nat 1s on all health rolls.
Oh my god.
That's
Hey,
not.
so
That's like almost not even a joke. He literally had to take the average.
are we level 4 now? Hey guys, we're level 4. Just wanna say it
No,
now.
not yet.
Not yet.
But you guys are back in town. The Templar sees the gate open. A lot of the guards do as well. Everyone's like, woo! You know, clapping, seeing you guys return. Everyone's cheering victory. The church is in rubbles. Captain Keen puts his shield on his back and holsters his sword, and the Templar's like, now, Captain, don't do anything too. And Captain
Get him,
Keen
Captain!
world stars his ass, knocking him out, and he just. I said, don't be rash, Templar.
Maybe take your own advice.
Drag the Templar away and put him in a cell to think before he goes back on the road. As for the rest of you, now that that interesting event have ended and I'm still confused, however, River Run and its people in guard do thank you. However, I want to know if you would be willing to stay a little while longer before you go back on your travels, so I may reimburse you, and also attend the funeral that will more than likely be happening tonight for the fallen.
Yes,
Before
I think we have we've got some business to take care of over the next few days here, I'd say.
Indeed,
so we'll be around.
we definitely need to rest as well.
Yes.
Probably won't be hitting the road for a little while.
Well, here you are. Gives you 500 gold. That's it.
Each of
Just
us,
500.
or
Nope. His agreement was 500 for finding out
No,
about the
no,
children, which
That's
he gives
still
the
100
post.
each.
Who does he hand it to? That's the question.
Post.
Yeah, that's the big question.
Oh, jeez.
Hands it to the criminal. Let's go.
Yanta just dead-eyeing Post, by the way.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. And he puts his hand on his chest, salutes all you, and goes off, not really celebrating like a lot. The soldiers were celebrating, the young soldiers victoring their first victory, but the guard and the people do not cheer or celebrate. This is a dark moment for their town. This is no one's exactly. Everyone can taste victory, but it's very bittersweet.
So Post does give everybody 100 gold.
Thank you.
Everyone's like, that's what I fucking thought.
Yanta looks at everyone and asks, well, first, we should probably go see how Zenith and Gaffron are doing, but second off, where are we gonna stay?
I'm sure we'll find a place. For now, let's
Oh, also, we should probably check on Medith.
yes, let's head back to the tavern, I'd say. We can rest there for a bit, just relax, collect ourselves, and then we can go find Zenith and Gaffron and see if they have any accommodation for us.
The tavern in any shape to...
I think the tavern is out of business.
We could go ask.
I mean,
I would assume not, though.
Stopping us from
I think
seeking.
I'd like to go find Zenith and Gaffron. You know this place, this river run way better than we do.
I made a promise, I'm gonna keep it, as he walks to the tavern.
Tenax is gonna Tenax is gonna turn to Post and just say, he'll actually send you a message and just say, Yanta and I want to have a discussion with Medith, so I think it will be good if we can head there, relax, and talk with her before heading to Zaffron. Yes.
Zaffron and Gaffron. It's Zaffron.
Oh my god.
Zenith and
There's no-
Gaffron.
Zaffron and Zenith. Zaffron and Zenith.
My
Zenith and
question
Gaffron.
is, I don't think the tavern is someplace to relax.
Well, I don't think there's any place to relax now. Honestly.
Adrian points out in the woods.
Yeah.
No, Adrian,
that's-
it's too dark in there.
Tenax is gonna
Relaxing for me.
Tenax is gonna start
You
heading
guys
towards
can
the
go
tavern.
to the tavern. I'm gonna go look for Zenith and Gaffron, and I will meet you there.
Okay. Let's do that then.
You
I'll go
do,
with Post.
just to remind you, in case you don't remember, Gaffron said he was staying at the gate to help.
Mhm.
And Zenith,
Yeah.
when he left the bar, said he was going to Gaffron, so you can assume they're at
Yeah.
the gate.
I actually
Definitely.
remembered that.
Sweet.
Yeah, so she's going to the gate to look for them.
Okay.
I will go with Post.
I'm so proud. As a DM, I no longer have to remind people of things.
I'm going to the tavern.
Okay. We'll do tavern first because the walk, of course. Real quick. Same question as always. Who is willing to go longer?
Me?
Yeah, I can go longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, because actually, hang on. Let me message this real quick because I don't know if this was meant to be private. Okay. It would be best to milk this Thursday as best as we can. Because I don't know what will be happening the next couple of upcoming Thursdays. Simply because
Oh, did I not tell you?
what?
My parents said that I could.
Okay, never mind. Scratch that. Thursdays are still good, apparently. So, anyway, yeah, it's still good that we milk this session, though, so we can get to all the role play that's about to happen.
Quick. I have to piss.
Does everyone want to take a break?
Sure.
All right, I'll be less than a minute.
And yes, you are all level 4.
Let's go!
Let's go, baby!
Poggers! Pog in the chat.
I have a quick
Pog in
question
the
real
chat.
quick.
Gosh, your mic just
Can I
picked
take
so
the
much.
magic initiate feat?
Huh?
Can I take the magic initiate feat?
It basically means that
you can take a feed or you can put points into stats. It's up to you.
I get another cantrip. Let's go, dude.
Anyway, I'm gonna go smoke.
I don't know what cantrip I want.
This is just a feat for me. Bloop. Shoop.
Because we are going up against
be right
people that have languages we don't speak, I'm going to take comprehend languages.
Do you have a list of all the feats? Because I do not.
There's one on 5e tools. Just go to the player section and there's feats there.
5. I did not. Okay. 5e tools. You said the which section?
Player tab. So.
Layered. Player.
Roll my HP. I take the average.
Alright, let me roll my HP. Oh shit, let's go!
Let's go, baby.
Let's go, BB. This is what I've been waiting for.
This is what I've been waiting for.
Alright, so my max health is now 44.
Nice. And we get an ASI. I'm gonna up my charisma, baby.
What the fuck, man?
So you got completely average.
I've only gotten average. Every time I've rolled, I've always gotten 5.
Unlucky. Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Let's go, baby. It's what I've been waiting for. What I've been waiting
Alright,
for.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use PP.
For... Hey, what languages are you taking? Oh, he's not here, is he?
What?
I was gonna ask him what cantrip he was taking.
Who are you talking to?
Alright, I am back.
Oh, there he is. What languages are you taking?
Languages?
No, you said your feet.
No, I'm taking the spell comprehend languages.
Oh.
That's a clutch spell.
Yeah, because I feel like we need it. As for
I've checked my spell list for it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who can learn it. Actually, no. Post can also learn it when she gets another spell.
How?
She gets her spells from the wizard spell list. as an arcane
Wizard
trickster.
spells. Yes.
Though I know that there's only certain. It's gonna be a while before I could.
Yeah,
have the
you're
option.
you're a quarter caster, so you get spells really slowly.
Yeah, and most of them have to be from enchantment or illusion.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Level 4. Oh my gosh. Guys, I can swim now. Wow. I can turn into like a fish, octopus, or like toad or something if we're around water.
Yeah, so I'm actually the only one who can learn comprehend languages.
Mac,
Yeah?
I have a question. I'm gonna DM you.
Okay. What cantrip?
Oh, I
It's
almost just
kind
messaged
of rough
Soul's that.
actually, not having like a sorcerer or a wizard to have a lot of those utility spells.
Yeah. I think I'm going to take message. I can already do it for free, but message is a longer distance.
Is that a cantrip or a
Yes,
spell?
it's a cantrip.
Ah. What's the message's like range?
Message is 120 feet. My one is 30 feet.
Okay. Yeah, because message you can talk back too.
Yes. Message you can
That's
talk back.
fucking awesome. What do we?
I'm just gonna have a look.
I rolled
at
max health.
I did too, bro.
Let's go, baby. That's awesome.
Strixhaven Initiate.
Let's see.
I would assume not. But...
Honestly speaking, probably not. Like you already have plenty to do as a fighter with your action and bonus action, and you can leave the buffing and such to me and a druid. So yeah, just probably just up your strength, or a good feat to take is the tough feat. That gives you more health.
Yeah.
And tough feat is really good, honestly. So at level 4, you'll get an extra 8 HP. And then...
Oh, there goes Era again.
Bruh!
Dude, Era just keeps, like, rage quitting, dude.
Bye bye, Era. Bye.
Alright,
Oh, and she, just like that, she's back.
Bye, Era, you're back.
Alright, Mech, which of those three do you think is stronger? Well, better at a lower level?
At a lower level, definitely tough.
Okay.
Like, tough also scales to a higher level.
That's a fair point.
Yeah.
So that would mean... Oh,
Why do you
dang.
get feats?
Already.
Where's the feats in the player's handbook?
It's page 165.
Soul.
Yes.
So I just gained 20 max health.
No, you gain 8 health. 8 more
No,
health.
I'm saying like with my level up as well, with my constitution.
Oh yeah.
You increase your con.
Yeah, he rolled
You let me
max.
or something?
What was that?
I'm looking.
Plus your con.
What do you mean 8 plus my con?
You rolled 8.
No, he rolled
No.
10.
That is Adrian. I roll a
then
d10
10
to fight.
I'm
your
an
con.
8.
Yeah, and then I got the tough feat, which multiplies my level by 2 and gives me that in health.
Okay.
And then I get an additional 2 for every level.
Okay.
What does that mean?
So, mechanical. I'm looking for a feat that raises my wisdom by 1.
Okay.
Because I would take the stat thing, but I don't need the +2. I just need a +1.
Yeah.
And I want a wisdom.
so
If there's
you-
a feat
Soul,
that
do we
gives
lose-
+1 to wisdom, that'd be cool.
So you could take skill expert. That gives you increase one ability score of your choice by 1 to a maximum of 20. You gain proficiency in one skill, and you also gain expertise in a skill you are proficient with.
Ooh.
I'm assuming yes.
You could also take observant. Increases your intelligence or wisdom by 1 to a maximum of 20. If you can see a creature's mouth while it is speaking a language you understand, you can interpret what it is saying by reading its lips. And you also gain a +5 bonus to your passive wisdom perception and passive investigation scores.
I'm all over that. I'm so on that. What page is that on? Is that in the handbook?
Yeah. Player's handbook.
God, why did you tell him about that one?
168.
Where is it?
168.
168, dude. I'm so over that. I'm literally on it.
Wait, which one?
Wait, where is that? Okay,
Observant.
sharpshooter, tap and fall.
I'm gonna pop it into.
168.
I'm
Okay,
popping.
hold on.
I'm gonna pop it into general.
Observant. Oh my god. Passive wisdom. Oh, what?
Yeah, the
That'll
passive.
make my passive thing like 20, I think.
Yeah, that's gonna be really hard for him to not see something.
I literally can see God. Like, I see through the veil.
No, not yet.
I mean, so did Izoda, but he got fucking fully smited.
Okay, by the way, is Souls here?
Yes, I'm here.
Souls, I won't lie. Whenever we're not in initiative, the turn order thing is kind of cancer on the screen.
You can move it.
Like, well, I know, but like, it like burns my eyes. looking
I
at
like it.
I want Izoda to remember that 1.1 initiative forever.
Till the end of time.
Thank you.
How Paylor had him go.
Wait, you should just screenshot it and put it in quotes.
Oh no.
Observant, dude. Why is this so good? What the fuck is this?
Why'd you have to show him?
He
It's kinda funny how
I was gonna
both-
look at like everything that could increase my wisdom by 1.
Observant
I
is
would've found that.
Hey, Era, did you roll for your health yet?
I just do the fixed.
Oh, okay. Why wouldn't you roll?
Because that's more complicated.
But if you
Then
roll,
you
that
don't
means
get
you always
more health.
Yeah, you
minimum
can get more health
yeah.
then.
You might as well roll, because he lets you...
You can't get less than half.
You can't get less than the average, yeah.
Okay. So what am I supposed to be rolling for this?
You're a
Do you
rogue.
get die?
You're a rogue, so it's a D8.
Souls?
Hey.
Look at that.
Look at that!
Whoa.
Look at that! You just gained 4 more health.
Souls?
Okay.
Yes.
My passive wisdom is,
Not trying to be mean.
21.
Alright, so I heard -9.
You don't see anything. There's literally just
I'm
enemies just standing in front of them. There's just someone standing directly in front of
I'm
them.
gonna make Gaffron make a drink that blinds you.
Oh no. I'm gonna get like acid splash in my eyes.
Also,
that's the-
don't worry. I've said this, but don't worry. I took comprehend languages. So
What
I
does
can
that do again?
I can understand. Let me get it.
So I think your biggest mistake was letting Nick play.
Comprehend languages. For the duration, you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear. You also understand any written language that you see, but you must be touching the surface on which the words are written. It takes about 1 minute to read 1 page of text. Spell doesn't decode secret messages in a text or a glyph, such as an arcane sigil that isn't part of a written language.
Okay. Before you take that,
Too late.
okay. It won't work in certain situations.
Okay, but if someone's speaking...
It'll work for absolutely everything else, but like if you like for instance, if you cast it and you or use it or whatever, and you're trying to understand like that conversation before the papers with the unknown language, no, you're not going to understand.
But
those.
you said
But
it was
if
in
you
deep
wanted
speech.
to know, no, the guy in deep speech, yes, you could understand.
Yeah.
The language that I said sounded similar to Draconic, no.
Okay, that's fine. Like,
That's what I mean.
Also,
the
he wouldn't-
homebrew language, no.
He wouldn't have even been able to read the papers because they would have burned it.
they would have burned up. But
Yeah, but they were the written version of what that guy was speaking.
okay, but
That's the only thing I'll say it can't do. Everything else fine. You know deep.
yeah, no, that's
BRB.
that's fine. That's fine.
I just don't want you to take it with the intent to know that stuff, and then I tell you no, and you're like, that was a waste.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I sort of figured that was the case, but us not being able to sort of grasp the deep speech and, you know, stuff for the future kind of blows it over. Because this will also work in tandem with a feature that I get at a later level, which allows any creature to understand me. It saves me from having to take tongues at a higher level.
Okay.
And I can talk to animals.
Yeah, so you can speak to the
I am
animals. I can speak to the people, just like a bard should.
But you know, the only animals that we would talk to are assholes. So the crow,
Oh my god, I cannot wait.
fucking dick ass crow, dude.
Yeah, that crow.
Alright.
When you gated and stuff, yeah, it's still there watching. Like,
I also took a message for my extra cantrip, by the way.
Oh wait, do I get an extra cantrip too?
Maybe.
Well, I'm assuming if you do, I do, right?
Oh.
I get another cantrip. Oh, would you look at that? Wow. All these useless druid cantrips. I can't wait to pick which one I want.
Do you have a guidance?
Oh.
You should
guidance
you
is a
should
good
you should take
spell.
guidance, definitely.
I should get guidance because it's
Guidance
God,
is really good.
It's a good spell. I should get. God damn it. I should get
how much
Wait, magic stone.
how much gold does the party have right now?
I have 200.
I've got about 211.
I have.
I need in total.
Like
I
around
have
1,000.
224.
I'm pretty sure with Air we have 1,100. Oh yeah, you also took more. I forgot about that.
She's like, wow, you lowballed my money.
She has
Not my fault you kept
340.
Yeah, so around 1,100.
Frostbite.
Wait, how much do you have?
340.
Sheesh.
Yeah, so I was right, around 1,100.
Hey, what is guidance? I forgot what guidance does.
You
You
get-
touch a willing creature.
They get to add a
D4.
D4 to any ability check, and resistance is for saving throws and such.
Oh
God.
shit, that's right. You guys are
Wait,
almost there.
magic stone. Wait, you can just throw rocks at people?
Yeah.
It's not good.
Oh,
It's
Souls,
not
I didn't
good.
like that. Why'd you say
Well,
that?
that's
It's
good when you have
not.
no weapons, though. If you
Well,
have no
it's not
weapons, you
good
just
higher
pick up
levels.
rocks
You might as
and
well
just
just use
go,
different
pew,
spells.
pew.
It's
Souls, why'd
only
you say that? I
1d8
didn't
or
like that.
1d6.
It's 1d6 for a cantrip.
Sheesh,
That's
people
really good.
Not good.
love
Get
talking
produce
over each
flame.
other.
Do 1d8.
Wow, wow, wow. Sorry.
I'll be back.
Reached peak dancing. Wait, I can prepare more spells. Jesus Christ. What do we need? Like, what do we need?
Well,
Bro, everyone's talking about spells, and I'm just like, yeah, I get to get
well, I mean, if I can trust you
get two
guys to
more.
if I can trust you guys to handle healing, then I can swap out my healing word for something else that could be useful.
Well, the only problem is, whenever I would want to be healing, I'm busy being like a bear.
Well, we have a cleric.
That's the biggest problem. Right.
who hasn't
healing's
really
mainly-
healed
should
much,
be-
but
Should be his problem.
He's just
but
been praising about light, which, you know, is
Yeah.
great, but
praising the sun and all.
yeah.
oh, by the way, DM,
Hmm.
Yanta does say thank you to Aquarius.
Ugh.
Okay.
A flower grows.
Just grows in my head.
It just grows. Yeah.
Just got a little flower on my head now, permanently.
I could give people dark vision. I have a spell for that, but it's second level.
You guys can now respond to my telepathic messages.
That's pretty fucking pog.
That's pretty. It's pretty epic of you.
Yeah.
I don't know what spells I want to do. All these spells are fucking suck.
Wait, you have to point your finger at someone?
In the general direction of where they are. It can go through walls and such.
Sure.
Oh, I can get charm person too. What the hell? That could be pretty epic.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap out my healing word for something else.
Don't forget, I still have pass without a trace. So if we ever want to do stealth stuff, we get free stealth.
Honestly, I'm
Stealth
down to
mode.
send you in because
Miss Kitty over there just wants to hide behind stuff without hiding.
I am going to swap Healing Word out for Enhance Ability.
What does that do?
Essentially, well, let's get it. So, if I choose Constitution, the target has advantage on Constitution checks, and they also gain 2d6 temporary hit points, which are lost when the spell ends. If I choose Bull Strength, they have advantage on Strength checks, and carrying capacity is doubled. If I choose Cat's Grace, the target has advantage on Dexterity checks, and they also don't take damage from falling 20 feet or less if they aren't incapacitated. And Eagles, Splendor, advantage on Charisma checks, Fox's Cunning, advantage on Intelligence, and Owl's Wisdom, advantage on Wisdom checks.
Gotcha.
Pretty decent spell.
Oh my gosh, I
So,
forgot.
so is everyone leveled up?
Yeah, I've leveled up. I've done my
Do we
HP.
re- do we like count it as a long
Yep.
rest, or like do we get our slots back, or how does that work, Souls?
Gotta rest.
So like a long rest, I'm assuming, right? Or a
No, you
short?
get nothing back right now.
Nothing back right
Okay.
now. Sweet.
Gotcha. But we still get our new spell slots, right? I'm assuming.
Yes.
Maybe.
Okay.
Okay.
Sweet. Next level, I can fly.
That's. Do I get flight? No.
No,
Right.
It's,
I think
it's
no,
my
be safe,
racial
it's
thing.
level 8.
No, it's my racial
Oh, cause you're.
thing. I'm
Do
a
you just have? Do you just get wings?
I manifest spectral wings for 1 minute.
Oh, spectral wings.
Yeah, gem dragonborn.
by the
Wait,
way-
is that a gem dragonborn or
Yeah.
a regular dragon?
Gem
It's the
gem
thing, right?
gem thing.
Hey, so I know we're technically not started already, but when we're walking to the tavern, Yanta's gonna look to Turnidax and say, "Don't mention Zer or fucking." Is that his name? I can't remember.
Zaire.
Zaire, yeah.
To who?
Needith, obviously. He's the one that killed her fucking family.
Did he? I don't think. Did he say
Well,
that?
Yeah,
No, I
you
didn't know who they were.
He didn't.
Well, he
say-
didn't say that directly, but
He
He
said
just
he
said
fought
he
them.
watched it happen.
No, I could have sworn he said he fought them. He saw. He said it was like a good fight or something like that, or like a shitty fight.
Yeah, he watched it happen. It was a
Oh.
shitty fight to watch.
yeah,
Tragic.
He is the cause of their death because
He's
it
the
wasn't
cause.
Father Donovan. It was him orchestrating this thing.
Well, I'll just say to Yanta, it depends on what Medith wants. If she's gonna come at this point, I'll just send the message to you in your head. If she's coming with us, then she has a right to know what we're going up against.
I understand it, but I don't want that to be the reason that she comes, because hatred, strong thing. I know.
We'll see what happens when we discuss it.
Is everyone here? Or we start.
I think.
Yeah, I'm down to
I
start.
think so.
I think everyone's here.
Yeah, we're all here.
Oh, okay.
Here's
Oh, okay, everyone's here.
I was like, man, we started without even checking.
Well, I was gonna say if Post isn't here, I don't think it matters that much because like we're still walking.
Wow.
I'm just saying, just because we're
Oh,
walking,
hey,
like
hey,
don't
I'm
act like we're
here.
there.
I
I'm just
mean,
saying if, I said if.
Post is the one that was trying to run away, so.
Post did shoot Turnidax, just saying.
Shot Turnidax and then tried to run away when the big bad was trying to fucking kill all of us. Shows how much Post cares about us.
Exactly.
Okay, Post. Taylor forgives you.
Taylor guys you.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I was waiting for someone to start.
All right, so we are gonna pick it back up. We're picking it back up right off of whenever we're all splitting the party. We got 3 people going to the tavern. We got 2 people going out to the gate. So the people going to the gate are Adrian and Post, and the other 3 adventurers are going to the tavern.
Indeed.
Yes.
Bro, you sound less like a DM and more like a sports announcer.
Cue the DM.
And here's the play-by-play.
So,
God damn it, Souls.
so you guys go into the tavern, and everyone's kind of just taking care of the wounded, cleaning up what they can, gathering equipment. They're just doing a lot of cleanup and tending to people.
Oh, sorry.
Medif is just sitting down by the fire watching.
Yanta's gonna look at Turnidax and like motion forward with them, and then he's gonna walk up the stairs, heading toward.
I want to find a place to sleep. Or at least I want to find a place to like patch myself up.
Sylvana's there, helping
beautiful.
and tending to people.
I'm gonna go talk to Sylvana.
Okay.
Hey Sylvana, what does my body look like? How fucked up am I?
I don't know what your health at.
We're still at 1.
Yeah, you look like you're on death's door.
All right.
Hey,
hey Sylvana, I punched Scott in the face and he punched me back. I need some help.
Wait, sorry to interrupt, Wesley, but
yeah,
how do you not have spells to heal you?
I have 1 spell slot and I'd rather not use it.
Okay.
Okay. I can get healing outside it.
Yeah, okay. I'm just
saving
curious because
saving it up.
I don't think you've ever healed yourself. I don't think.
No, because I'm too busy healing you guys. I'm saving it for you guys.
Aw, shucks.
Child,
Yeah.
Sorry that you are maybe next time you shouldn't pick a fight with God.
Hey, it'll happen again.
Oh, that worries. Sorry, but a bit tired right now. Don't have any. I've given them to everyone I possibly can. I mean, look around. Not exactly a victory anyone's proud of.
Do you have any kits, med kits, health kits, or something I can use to sew myself back up?
No, my child, I don't.
Damn. Okay. Is there anywhere I can take a seat where the wounded are?
Yeah. Anywhere there's a seat.
Anyway, well, I'm gonna go do that, and I'm just gonna heal myself with my spells then, and then that'll be my turn.
A mad doctor with one eye approaches. All right, boy, here I come. I'm gonna take care of you. Cut your arm off.
He has a large fucking bone saw.
Okay.
Mad Eye Moody from Harry Potter.
he just has like one of those fucking like the dentist lights, and he's like, "You like the light, right?" And then he just fucking shines it directly in your eyes.
I love the light. Now you're blind and all you see is dark.
Oh no.
Anyway, yeah, there's not a lot. Like even Sylvana just kind of goes back and keeps all the kids close. The blue kobold kid, he's asleep. He's tired.
All right. Yeah, I'll go find a place, sit down, and just heal myself, and then that'll be what I want to do for now.
Okay. The other two?
Say again?
I didn't hear if you came with him. Did you come with?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Okay. Yanta is going to walk up to Medith and ask, "How you holding up?"
I guess. I think I'm doing fine. Just thinking about him. Mama, it hurt in the moment, but I think I'm better now. My mom and dad always just tell me one day they wouldn't be around. I think it'd be this soon, but part of me feels like they're still with me, watching over me.
I'm sorry for asking so quickly, but me and Turnidax were talking, and we were thinking, what if you were to come with us on our travels? It'd be, well, easier for me to protect you, like I said I would, and you'd be able to fight for your family.
Well, she looks around the bar, what it's turned into. The person who owns this now. I don't know. This was my father's thing. Loved doing it, I truly did, but I always wanted to see the world and venture. I suppose this was a sign, a good way to go, but there's one misconception you have. Might have made a promise, but I can take care of myself. I'm
And
not
as you
some
can,
girl.
I understand you can take care of yourself, but doesn't mean I can't uphold it.
But you will. I'll accompany you. And she gets up. She just
You'll just see that sort of Turnidax is just sort of head down, just sort of lost in thought. His horns are sort of a light bluish color.
And Yanta no longer has the devilish smile anymore. It's just a kind of soft, sorrowful smile.
She goes behind the counter and looks at her father's sword hanging up. Or axe. And she runs her fingers across it. She says, I'll join you guys after tonight. They do the.
Yeah, we don't plan on leaving for a little while. We got pretty banged up. So we might need to rest for a little bit, but it all depends on Zenith and Gaffron, I guess.
Okay. She goes into her parents' door.
Ready.
Is that all you want to do?
So,
Turnidax is going to he's gonna head over towards the towards Miss Sylvana and the kids. And
Okay.
he's gonna offer a comforting smile, and he's gonna produce dancing lights, just sort of make his presence known as he wanders towards the kids, and sort of create the warm lights and sort of nestle them close to the. I assume the kids are sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's just going to nestle the lights sort of next to them, keep them warm. And he's going to sort of, if there's a seat available, he's going to plop himself down next to Miss Sylvana. And
okay.
He says, You're definitely raising a hero, Sylvana. And he'll look towards the blue kobold, albeit a reckless one at that.
Yeah. Scares me the most. Called me a called me his mother.
Well,
Wish he had said it not moment we were in, but it meant the world to me.
well, once you're past this, you can then definitely hold him to it, so to say.
I think he'll grow up just like my husband. I think he'll.
I'm sure he's going to be a fine man one day. Though, I guess it'll only come with experience, but he does need to learn caution where it's due. Otherwise, he won't be able to discern, I guess, what's worth fighting for and what's better to return at a later date.
No. I think the prior events. I think he got a glimpse of what heroes do, and I think that's got him inspired.
You know, something occurred to me when I saw him step out against his forces. And honestly, it's quite amusing, I find. We all know your name, but we never got once introduced to the kids.
Oh, his name?
And I thought it would be a bit upsetting to not know the name of someone I know, should they unfortunately pass. Could not wish them proper send-off.
His name is Noglu.
Yanta's gonna walk up behind Turnidax and be like, I think you mean when they go down in history.
Well, same thing.
Yep. And if he wants to use my last name, his last name will be Dragoon. I am Sylvana Dragoon. And if he wants, he can be Noglu Dragoon.
Well, I guess we should be calling you Mr. Goon then.
I don't know why that sounded awful, but it did.
Would you rather Sylvana instead?
Yes, I would probably like Sylvana.
Okay, sure thing. And what about the other kids?
My husband had an awful last. Well, I don't know. I guess it's up to them if they want me to be their mother. Like Noglu, of course. As for that, I don't know. I don't know if they would want that, but if they do, I'll take it. They're my own.
The way I saw them when we first awoke in your home, without a doubt I know that they love you very much, and I think if they were given the right opportunity, they would want you to be their mother. In fact, I think some of them think of you like that already.
Maybe. We'll see.
So, Noglu Dragoon. The others? What are their names?
I'm typing them.
Okay. And Turnidax will sort of lean back in the seat, just sort of begin to just relax for the first time in a while, since it's been quite tense, and you see his his horns go to a sort of an orange color, just as he starts sort of laying himself into the seat.
Okay. That's the other 6 cobalt.
Okay.
I thought you said there were 6 in total.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, then get rid of a cap. No, that's why I said it was a joke. I added cap there because I'm capping. It,
Sure.
the
Drag-
names are
Drag
Tup,
Dragoon.
Drag, Tippler, Zilla, and Yap.
All very interesting names, I must say.
They're kobolds. What do you want from me?
Well, now, Sylvana, I know you might be against it, but Noglu, he does have potential, and I would personally like it if you would be able to get him some training or something along the lines, as much as I hate the thought of a child being thrown into a war, I feel like times are getting darker, and soon enough we may need all the help we can get. And
when he is of age, he going to the guard with Captain Keen there. After I've talked to him, it's where he can work with the church and the Templar to become paladin.
okay. Alright.
But he is not of age yet. I will allow
Okay.
danger till sad day.
I understand. Well, I've got some things to discuss with my allies. So, if there's anything that you need, feel free to get in touch with us.
There's a request I have.
What would that be?
Like it. I've known Gaff for a long time. I know of Zenith. I never really met or introduced him. Gaffron said he's exactly a people person outside of the business perspective.
You could say that again.
However, I know Gaffron loves the boy very much. Just if you could tell Zenith, Gaffron, or get it to him somehow, to thank him for saving my children and for saving me during that fight, and to thank you and the rest of your comrades as well for coming to the aid as well.
Of
Will do.
course.
It meant a lot to me. I know he truly did put his body on, and it was an awful sight. I'm glad you all came and helped him and saved him, because I know Gaffron cares for that boy.
He, Zenith has been through let's just say a lot of shit.
Yeah, I've heard. Gaffron told me it wasn't always like this. He said it was almost like a switch flipped and he turned 16. He just left, told him that he had to go to war. He had to do everything he could.
almost like a calling or something. Would you agree?
I suppose. I mean, it calls me on.
You cut out
And
souls.
Yeah, you keep cutting
she
out.
said. She said it seems war tends to call young men to arms.
That makes sense.
Probably cutting out because I'm trying to do her voice by being
Yeah,
Soft.
by being quiet. Yeah.
But she's just like, I think after the funeral we'll be having, I'll be heading back to the cottage to care for the children and help them get over the events that have transpired.
Well, don't wear yourself out too much. You still have many years ahead of you, and I would hate for that to end early.
But it'll be fine. Sure. Dragon. I'm a strong white dragon, but it's fine. You know, you all go off and do what you need to do. From what I've heard among men, a few brave adventurers down to the church and somehow made it back. I wonder who those people could have been.
I wonder too. And Tenadax will just smile upon her saying that.
Some say hero. No.
Yanta's going to smile as well.
Some might say some great fools, but I think they're one and the same.
Only actions will determine that. But I think I'll get some rest here with the kids too.
Yes, we'll leave you to it, and if we don't see you as either of us departs from Riverrun, give my regards to the kids.
Of course.
Same here.
Of course. I will hopefully maybe see you.
And after Turnix is going to stand up, and walk away from Sylvana, and yeah, I was going to do something, but I think I'll let the others do what they want to for now. So I still need to kind of think of that.
Yeah,
So,
Yanta is just gonna follow.
yeah, Turnax is going to just sort of find a seat in the tavern and just sort of plop himself down, maybe tune his instrument and just start playing. Just not a fancy tune, just sort of fool around.
In that case, Yanta's gonna sit outside and just look up at the sky.
Okay. Zenith group, Gaffrin group, Gate group, what are you doing?
Yeah.
You would have arrived there by
Post.
now.
Actually,
Okay.
sorry, there's one
You
more
would
thing.
see-
Sorry. Souls, how far away is the tavern from the gate? Is it within
I think he
120
said
feet?
nearly across town.
Probably not.
Yeah, okay. Just checking.
Because I remember asking Souls when we were at the tavern during the combat, the RP combat thing. He said Gaffrin was like across town.
Okay, yeah. No problem, don't mind me then.
So you guys end up getting there, but on your way you see a lot of brought back in city. Guards are cleaning up bodies and getting them carried and prepped for a grave site, a mass grave of sorts. Gaffrin and Zenith's cart is outside the gate. There's a few guards talking, some civilians still picking up their things, and you're ready to leave, but you see their cart.
Are they with their cart?
You don't know. You don't see anyone. The horse is tied to it. The horse is attached to the tree, tied to the tree, but you don't see them on the front of the cart.
Post is gonna go around to the back and see if they're in there.
Okay. You guys get close, and you just you hear Zenith just go,
God damn it, Gaffron. He's like, listen, my boys, stop moving. Can't fucking patch this shit up. Like, what were you thinking?
and you guys come around and come around the cart, and you see Zenith just sitting on the edge of it, and Gaffron's cleaning and out the wound that he got through the shoulder, and he's kind of closing it up using some magic and magic. Gosh, instead of like stitches that stay there and heal, he's using magical thread that as he stitches it closes.
Okay.
Would you like help with that, Gaffron? I'm proficient in medicine.
Yes, I would appreciate that. Because he complains every time God damn it.
Gaffron, like, listen, stop moving the shoulder. I'm not moving, Gaffron. I'm not moving. Like, at all. You're just jabbing it inside of the wound.
He's like, well, I'm a dwarf. I got fat fingers. What do you want from me?
And I'd like to get up there and like kind of take it from Gaffron and kind of figure out what he was doing and then continue it.
Alright. Roll medicine.
Not one.
Not one time, dude. Zenith fucking dies on the fucking surgery table.
You accidentally stab his neck.
A +4.
Damn, he's like, it's sealed up, and he's like, that is how you do it, Gaffron. He's like, shut the fuck up. He's got
I want to give
skinny
like
fingers.
Gaffron like tips on what I'm doing, and I kind of point out what I'm like.
It's the
talk about what I'm
fingers.
doing as
These
I'm doing
tips
it.
won't help.
Fine. And Gaffron's watching. He's like, oh.
I show him like, Gaffron, it's your grip. You're holding it wrong in your right hand.
That's not my fault. My fingers are fat.
Dwarf medicine is either you keep moving or you're dead. Pretty much it. But fair enough.
So, Zenith, I wanted to return your rifle.
Okay, he takes it. Looks at it. Well, thank you. And he puts it in the cart on the chair.
And
Oh.
do you know a good place where I could get one?
Oh, you want a gun, huh?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Zenith turns around and he you get a clear view of his back, of course, and he grabs spare clothing and a jacket and puts it on and gets situated, and he just turns around and goes, alright, did you like the gun I showed you?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Give me he inspects it. Pulls the bolt back, thinks it's a little loose. Closes it. He's like, Give me 100 gold pieces.
Okay. And she pulls out 100 gold.
Okay. He takes the gold. And he puts the gun in your hand. But he tugs at it a bit. It's like, he kind of has a curious look on his face.
Yes.
Just 100 gold. Like that, huh?
What else am I gonna spend it on?
It's not about spending it on. Gaffrin's just stroking his beard watching. He's like, because he's kind of curious himself.
Well,
He takes the bag of gold and pulls the gun away and puts it in your hand. And puts the gun on his lap. I want 100 gold for this gun.
okay.
Does this gun look worth 100 gold to you?
I don't know. I don't know how much guns are supposed to cost.
Incorrect. $100 gold for this gun. Nah. Let's go 60. No, I can't do 60. I'll do 90. How about 70? There's some wear and tear on it. 80. Deal. Do you get what I'm saying here?
I shouldn't just buy things.
No, you shouldn't. And he puts a gold coin in his fingers. Says, money. Nothing is final with money. Why? Let's look at this from a business perspective. He wants 100 gold for a gun. Right? I want 100 gold for this gun. You have 100 gold. I look you up and down. You could play it off like you don't have that much. Gold. Why give someone the full amount when you can cheapen what you want and keep more on the side? Because I never said I'd sell you ammo. So
Well,
if you could lower the price down to 80, you have 100 gold. That's 20 gold you could put towards ammo.
but I can always get more money.
Good. But you can't always get more ammo if you don't have the money to go get that money.
Well, I just have a card game and I'm good with money.
Are you? You like cards, huh?
Uh-huh.
Let's make this interesting. He smiles. I have a deck of cards.
Okay.
You play me for the gun.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Yeah. You play me for the gun. If you win, I'll give you the gun and the ammo. If I win, you give me 120 gold, and I'll just give you the gun.
Okay.
He smirks, and Gaffrin just puts his hand on his head. He's like, boy, don't. And Zenith's like,
What's Adrian doing throughout all this?
Observing with his godlike insight.
Adrian is a watcher.
Game.
I learned that
puts-
Adrian's a watcher.
Zenith puts a card of decks in your hand, your paw. He says, go ahead, you can shuffle and deal. Remember, only one game.
Okay. Um, she checks to see if the cards are marked.
Roll investigation.
Adrian likes or knows that they'd both be the type to cheat, so Adrian wants to like watch this like a hawk.
So 20.
They are not marked.
Okay. So we didn't say what game we're playing.
Any game you want.
Okay.
Go fish.
Uno?
What's in
Okay. I almost want to say 3-card Monty.
I'm about to end this woman's whole career.
Dude, Zenith probably has like a 27 sleight of hand.
Probably.
Zenith is scaled a little bit above every. Not as much as like the enemies you fought.
I guess one game, I'm not sure. I don't know enough about how to cheat at cards in real life, so I don't know like what.
Just say blackjack or Texas Hold'em.
Okay, blackjack.
Blackjack.
Ooh.
Okay. Go ahead and deal.
How do you play that game?
Don't ask me. I don't know that much about cards in real life.
No.
I only know Texas Hold'em. That's it.
No, I just think it'd been really funny if Xena said that. That'd been fucking hilarious.
The hell is blackjack?
The thing is to.
It's called Jack Black in D&D.
He just comes out of a card. Hello!
Panda falls from the sky.
Okay. So, you deal. Gonna try and cheat?
Yes.
Roll for cheating. Sleight of hand.
Oh.
25.
Sheesh.
So you swat your dealing and you deal Zenith a horrible hand. And you give yourself an instant 21 in blackjack. You're looking at it and Zenith looks at you. He's gonna tap on the table as he doesn't even look at his cards. He just taps. He wants another card.
Okay.
I'm assuming you've never played blackjack either.
No, I just remembered how blackjack works.
Oh, I was asking if Post or if Aaron did.
Oh no, I know how it works. I'm just wondering, like, if it was a really bad hand, then he'd already be over 21.
Impossible blackjack.
What?
Gonna get 2 cards.
No, it's a really bad hand
Because
because
it's really low.
because yes, it's really low. There's more odds against him going over than that because you can get a really bad hand in both, or you can have barely nothing and then you risk calling and going over.
Yeah.
He's got
It's
like,
like-
he's
it's
got
like-
like
it's
a
like
14
getting
or
a-
something. He's got like a 14.
It's like getting a jack and a 5. That's 15 right there. That's not
Right.
good enough to win. So if you tap, what happens if you get that 8 or 9? Then you bust. You're done.
Yeah, I was. Okay. Oh, I guess I see what you mean. Okay, so she gives him another card.
Okay. He looks at his 3 cards. He lifts them. He says, "All right, I'm done." Adrian and Post perception checks.
I rolled one, but I guess that was for Post. Because I rolled it when Post was doing her thing.
17.
What were you trying to? Were you using that perception to see if Post was cheating?
Yeah, that was on Post.
Yeah,
I didn't see
you were
Post.
like, man, she's playing real fair.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Yep. Okay. So he says, "Are you gonna take any cards?"
I'm good.
Okay. He flips over his hand. You have an ace and a jack. 21. Easy. Because you cheated.
Yeah.
He flips over his hand. He has 2 jacks and an ace. 21.
Damn.
Would you like to play again?
How'd you do that? Can you show me?
Do what?
Oh, please. That was not the hand I dealt you.
Oh, so you cheated?
Of course I cheated.
Then it seems you owe me 120 gold.
Ooh.
Okay, but first, how did you do it? I didn't see. How did you do it?
He taps on his cards like same thing as like he's asking for more cards. And as he's tapping them, he's canting to you. He's like, I'm not gonna tell my secrets around someone like him next to me.
Oh. Well, maybe later?
Are you saying that verbally or are you canting it back?
No, I'm in can't.
Okay. I just gotta know so Adrian's not like, maybe later.
It's just a tap off.
Later, huh?
It's a tap off.
Yeah, they're just
drumming
staring
again.
intently at each other, gold in their eyes.
Adrian, you just think that they're flirting.
I just see like intense passion in their eyes. I'm like, what the hell?
There it is.
Going
Zenith
on?
taps back, sure, why not? And then Zenith just sticks out his hand, huh?
And
Those two are totally flirting. You can't convince me otherwise.
Adrian's just like, was that tap dancing?
They share a secret language together. Come on, man. Come on.
so she hands over the 120 gold.
Okay. He takes the gun and he gives it to her. No ammo, just as promised. Although the weight of the gun, after you using it quite a bit, it feels
Feels what? You cut out.
it feels off, like it's just slightly heavier. You've been using it a while. It feels just a little bit heavier. Strange.
Interesting.
Doesn't seem like there's anything wrong with the gun. Just feels like there's a little more weight to it now.
There's a full clip inside.
He says, well, we're gonna be leaving soon. Tonight, we'll be leaving. I have a associate that we will be meeting in Quill's Cloak. He will be joining us on our journey. So we will be leaving after. I hope everyone is prepared for that. I was actually thinking, since our supplies got a little ruined and we'll people gathering with us, it might be, and the fact that we will need more supplies from this town before we leave, because it's impossible to stay here under the conditions it's in. We will have to purchase and acquire supplies. We will be making our own tent, so to speak. I figure we've all come this far. I can tolerate most of you. I assume, although you are still employed by me, that is. Still, I would like to remind you. It doesn't hurt to journey and party together, I should say.
Okay.
If that is something that interests all you. If not, we can keep our business the way it is and part ways when it's done.
I'm not sure what you're asking.
He
I was reading his spell description. I missed what he said.
he's basically saying, you know how Turnidax and Yanta literally just walked up immediately and wanted her to join the party, you know?
Uh-huh.
Zenith was offering in his own little way to join your party.
Okay. Really? You want to? I would be more than. You would be more than welcome. I would. Yes.
Zenith,
Like us after all.
Zenith's just gonna give her a nod and a sly smirk and say, "All right. Well, we should probably all of us help the town right now, and then from there we can hit the road after the funeral, I suppose." I will inform you and the rest how much it will cost for our journey.
Okay.
So let's go fix up this town and then leave. And he'll jump out of the cart and holster his gun, and he his claw dragon hand, he holds a glove and hesitantly pulls it over his hand and makes sure it's tight. Then he starts walking into town, and Gaffrin starts bringing the cart along.
I follow Zenith.
All right. Adrian, did you have anything you want to do?
So describe it again. We're going with the cart, and Gaffrin's pulling the cart.
Zenith is walking into town. Gaffrin's on the cart bringing it along. They're essentially going to help until the funeral. Just help around the town, you know, get it to where it's like, all right, we did our part, bye.
So like Zenith's like walking away from Gaffrin, right? Or we walk
Like
Zenith's like walking with the wagon too.
Like it's more like Gaffrin's keeping up with Zenith on the cart. Like they're at a pace. They're alongside the wagon.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just be with I'll see you next to Gaffrin.
Okay. Gaffrin's gonna lean in. He's like, "Did you see that too?"
Did you know he was a shadow? Sorry.
You just come straight out the floodgates with that, do you?
The romance. I look at Gaffrin and I go, the romance, obviously. But did you know he was a shadow? Like I basically pass it off as like they were made for each other type of thing, and just like skip by it. Like no,
What?
I basically.
Hey, explain what you're doing here.
Okay, no, what does Gaffrin say?
Huh?
We start over.
Gaffrin's like, "You saw that too, right?" And he nudges inside. He's like stroking his beard, like, "Hmm."
Oh, that business is their own, Gaffrin.
Well, you're no fun. Not at all.
Then I say,
This motherfucker.
did you know he's a? Did you see it too? On Zenith? Or did you already know about it?
No,
And I
about
gestured
what?
to wear his. I gestured to wear the Bahamut shadow tattoos.
Yes, I know of the tattoo. Like, he's my boy. Like, I know the tattoo. It's
You say my boy. Is he like?
people who go into the military, they typically do get tattoos, whether it's of gods or ancient legends, whatnot. Like, I don't see why he couldn't get that tattoo.
Just, I've heard the Bahamut shadows are a specialist type of force.
Legend. There's many legends about them. I don't know which one's true. I don't even know if they were real. We don't know. Only thing I know is when he was 16, he left. The war kicked off. He spent 6 years in it and came back to me. And he
Listening.
just never seemed the same. In fact, this is the most I've seen him talk to anyone. Like, ever. He hates everyone. So the fact he's even talking to that Tabaxi shocks me. Like, you should see how he talks to his friends. It's very, very brief.
He has friends? Huh?
He does. We'll be gathering them in Quill's Cloak, yes.
Tenedex said that.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself, dragon boy.
All this mind reading bullshit.
Lizard boy.
Is he speaking? Can I hear him? I don't know. Everyone just has fucking telepathy now.
You're fat.
Wait, are you being for real? No.
So yeah, he just does that. Like, Zenith went to Soul of Archmagica at 16 and joined the war. Like, when it started, and spent 6 years in it.
Oh.
Wait, hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on, I gotta do some math here. Okay, he spent 6 years of it. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, I was right. We're good.
So that would make him 36.
No. He joined when he was 16. He was in there for 6. So he got out when he was 22. He's now 24.
Okay, because you said Okay, it sounded like
He didn't join and then the whole time he was there. He only went there for 6 years.
Okay.
The war continued even as he left.
I thought it started 20 years ago.
It did. It's 8/29 right now. It started 20 years ago. Hang on. I gotta pull up the notes here. Because now I'm confused. Hang on.
Because you said he went when it started. And it started 20 years ago.
Hang on. Okay, it started in 809. 809. So Zenith. Hang on, let me go to Zenith's notes. Maybe it'll say. At the age of 16, joined Mead.
I'd like to imagine Catherine's like checking his notebook right now. When did you travel?
Joining 6 years. Zenith was 8 years old in the year 803. Did I just math wrong? Is that what I did?
maybe.
Hang on, 9.
Probably.
Hang on, give me a second. Calculator.
So he was
803.
8 years old in 803, right?
So then,
Add,
6
add
years
20
later.
add 26 years onto that to catch up with the current year. So he's 34.
Okay, so I did math this wrong. Then he was 8 years old at 811.
811.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go. Gotta change that. Apparently, I fucked up the math because everything in my notes says he's 24 years old. I just fucked up the year. I just fucked up the year of his ages.
So
All right, so he
he's-
was 8 years old at 811,
Okay.
and then
Okay.
at 16 went to war.
And then add 18 years onto that to catch up with the current year, so he should be 26.
What? He's supposed to be 24. What do I got to do to make this?
So
He's 24
Born in
years old,
813,
people.
813.
Say he's 24.
Or not born, 8 years old in 813.
Hang on. He's 8 years old at 811.
why don't you just minus his age from 829?
Oh, yeah, that is a
Soul.
good idea.
So I literally already
29 minus
figured it out.
24.
Galaxy brain.
I literally already figured it out.
805 is the year.
That he was born.
Yeah, 805.
Okay.
Holy
Good
fucking
job.
shit.
Good job. Round of applause. Round of applause.
So I was 2 years off.
Yeah. That's why I said
Oh, wait,
813
no, but-
immediately.
Hang on, wait, no.
What is happening?
Oh my god.
No, hang on,
Spent an
because he
hour
was
thinking about his age.
16. It would be
Oh, no.
829 minus 22 because he got out when he was 22.
That would be the year.
Wait, but it's
15 when he was
809
8.
now. How do I math this? I'm so
Jesus Christ.
So
whatever. You guys get the point.
He's 24.
So
He's
so
24 years
how
old.
old is he? He's 24 years old. Okay.
24 years
so
old.
he was born in 805. He went to war when he was 8, right?
No, he went to war when he was 16.
When he was 16.
When he was 16. Okay.
We're
So
sending the kids in.
so then
As a
he
child.
went to war at 821.
Okay, so yeah, so the first year into the war he went. Okay. Or one
No.
year after the war he went.
No. The war started in 809.
Can we just say he's 24?
Yeah, I don't think they really.
And
Hang
go
on,
past it.
hang on. 805 plus 16 would be 21. So he was
That's
born
awesome.
in 80, but he was 8.
I feel like you're getting confused. I think you're saying that 805
We
is
broke it down,
805 is when he was 8. I think that's what
we
you're
broke it down.
thinking.
Yeah, okay, so he's if you're 8 years old, so it would be 8 plus 8 is 16. Wait, no, it's not. Fuck. Yes, it
It is
is. Yes, it
16.
is. It is 16. Why was I thinking 9? Okay. Okay, hang on. I got this, guys. It's 1 in the morning. Give me a break.
Oh boy.
Notes. I told you my notes were cancer. Now y'all have to believe me when I tell you they are. So, 805. He's 8 years old. So if I add plus 8 years from the date, that'll tell me what it is. So 809, 811. Nope. 813. Nope. 812. Okay. He was 8 years old at 812. Plus 8 years is 16, which is 820. He spent 6 years in there, which would be 826, making him 22.
Yep.
7, 8, 9.
Yep.
I make him 23 now, though.
No, not quite.
Now you just confused me.
No, you're on the
No,
right
no.
track, DM.
Okay, so 812, he's 8. Plus 8 is 820.
Yes.
He spent 6 years
Okay.
in there.
That'd be 826.
Wait, hang on. You're right. So 813,
That's what I had said before.
he would be 8 years old. When he started it, is he 25? No, all my notes say he's 24.
By the sounds of it, you're making him out to be 25. By the sounds of it.
Yeah. 812 would be 25.
Fuck it.
813
He
would be
joined
24.
1 year after the war started. So 812 plus 8. Wait. 813. He was 8. Plus 8 is 821. Plus 6 is 827. He'd be 22. At 24 years old, 829. Bam. Done. 813 is when he fucking was 8.
Okay, I'm a teeny tiny bit confused.
Aren't we all?
Well, no, I'm confused. Like, I understand his progression. What I'm confused about is that I thought the war started in 809.
No, the war started in wait a second. Now it makes sense why I had it the way it was. What is going on with my notes? It did start in 809.
Yeah, that if he, which is why I said he was 36.
Not that fucking old. He's 24. I know that's consistent in my notes. My notes say he's 24 a lot. There's one inconsistent. It's just the fucking start year when he was 8. Okay. We're not going to worry about that little detail.
There we go.
All anyone
It's
needs to
in the
know-
Roll20 chat.
829 minus 24, 805. 805 plus 8 is 813. Currently, Zenith is 8 years old. 829, 813 equals 16. 8 plus 16 equals 24. There we go. That's his fucking
That took
shit.
way fucking longer than it should have.
Eat cock.
Oh my
I would
god.
rather not.
I would
That was
say that took
torture.
about 15 minutes off the recording
That
time.
was torture.
That was
Leave me alone.
the most fun I've ever had. in a video.
Basic maths, ladies and
okay.
gentlemen. Basic maths.
Not Lord. Mech,
Yeah.
you need to leave that in there because then.
Oh,
Soul's
it's
gonna
all
be
in there.
looking at
It's
it and
all in
laughing
there.
the
I
entire time.
already fixed it in my notes.
It's all in there. Do not worry. It's all in there.
Oh yeah.
No,
Soul's just gonna
cut
laugh
it.
the entire time.
Nope.
Dude,
I'm
I'm
still
gonna forget
imagining
work.
Gaffron was doing all that math in his head, like 800.
Yeah, dude, that was me in character the whole time. That was like
That's
was
good.
him going through his notebooks, having like a stroke.
He's like, huh?
Is Zenith 25 or 20?
Dude, I'm telling you,
800
dude.
and I'll let you triple
Would you like me to cast Enhance ability onto Gaffron for intelligence?
You're not even with them.
Dude,
I know.
I'm telling you, my notes are so awful. That like I understand some of them, but then whenever I say it, you guys are like, wait, and then I go back to I'm like, wait, what happened? Okay, the math's there. That's what Gaffron says. Leave me alone.
You're welcome.
My brain ain't functioning at high capacity at 12:55 in the morning. So.
Well, let's make up for lost time.
The party trying to do basic math. I gotta see this shit post. Yeah. Alright, so anyway, he tells you that.
I think you need to organize your notebooks better, Catherine. It looks like just kind of scribbles. Like I know comment and that I don't know.
Listen, leave the math to the gnomes, boy.
Okay.
We just dig and do things.
I don't even...
Yeah.
Anyway, continue.
I'm a broken man.
Continue.
Alright.
So that do you know Queer Mist Renelith?
Who?
Queer Mist Renelith?
The hell is that? What did you call me?
No, she's a goddess. She's pretty cool.
Yeah, I've never heard of her. I'm more of a Moradin self, god of creation.
Who's that? I don't believe
What?
I've heard of that one.
What? It's the major religion for the dwarf. Moradin, the god of creation. He created everything. Some say. There's still kind of an argument going on whether he created everything or he's the god of actual creation, like I made this. I think he's the god of everything, but you know, just me.
You know, Zoda would probably argue it would have been hard for him to make anything without any light.
Who do you think made Paylor? I mean, come on.
I don't know.
He's lucky my god was around.
So do you think there was light before Paylor? Gaffin?
Why? Why are
No.
you doing this?
Genuine question? It's in character. It's something.
No,
you
I
asking.
don't. Xenef's just gonna interrupt and be like, can you both shut up for 5 minutes? We literally just have to walk 5 minutes. Thank you.
So what do you think,
And-
Gaffin?
Alright, so y'all
Turnax gets hit.
y'all make, oh my god, friendly fire. This is how she learned it. Xenef's shooting friends. So you guys get to the tavern. We're gonna time skip. We're gonna time skip to you guys spend the day helping out the town, gathering bodies, burying them. We'll do the funeral and move on to our travels, so I can show you guys the map that you will have to get familiar with a lot.
I thought the funeral was gonna be like a big RP thing.
It is. That's what I just said. We're skipping to the
Well, you said
funeral.
Oh, I thought you said you were skipping past the funeral.
Oh, no. If he did that, I would be like,
That's
Ayo,
what I
Ayo,
thought
hold up.
he said. That's what it sounded
Hold
like.
up,
'cause
wait
you
a
said,
minute. We are
skipping
not skipping.
to the funeral.
To the funeral. Okay, I just misheard. That's my bad.
Which we're gonna take a quick break. Mostly because I just had a stroke over fucking math.
Guys, we gotta flip those down math now.
Yeah, I think we all need to recuperate some brain cells.
So
real
my
quick.
vape is not gonna cut it. I need a cigarette.
Alright, I'll pause the recording.
Oh yeah, if we
And
ever
I
need
knew I
Wesley-
just had to come back.
if
Wesley,
we ever
find
need
it.
Wesley to come back, we just
No,
gotta do
you
this.
want to
We
know
gotta do
something?
that.
I feel like
Paylor.
if any of us are in danger IRL, we yell at Paylor and Wesley himself comes to our aid.
Yeah, he just squads
called
up. He's
for
like,
the
I heard the boys need some light up in here.
Did somebody say Paylor?
Because these
Ew.
hands are rated E for everyone. Let's go.
These hands are rated L for light, motherfucker.
So, the town gather. Oh, are you recording?
Yeah. One thing
Okay.
before the funeral.
No. Yes. What is it?
I wanted to see if I could find both Medith and Captain Keen.
Medivh?
Yeah. And I wanted to.
Medivh is dead.
Medith isn't dead.
Oh, Medivh. Oh my god. I thought you said
Souls, are you
Medivh for a
good?
second. I'm having a
Edith is
stroke.
dead. Yanta just goes, no!
I need to calm down.
You need to let
I need to calm
you
down.
need to let that smoke settle in, bro.
Hey, guys, I'm trying to eat over here. Stop trying to make me laugh.
Paylor?
He's gonna go to Medith and
Okay.
just sort of ask her if about the funeral and if she would like Turnidax to perhaps play an orcish song that he had learnt during his travels when he was younger. At the funeral.
I think it would be best if this funeral is silent.
Okay.
I'm not trying to offend you or
No,
your
no,
music.
it's fine. That's why I came to you first.
I just think it would be best if everyone had quiet and peace during this. Let them grieve.
Okay. Well, that's fine. That's why I wanted to come and ask you first, but that's alright. And,
So,
yeah,
oh.
we'll Yanta and I will come. The whole party will come talk to you after and ask what you want to do.
Okay. So.
And I won't go to Captain Kane now. So I'll just go around back and help out with the town again.
Okay. Throughout the day, as people are burying them, the mages of the town, they are casting a spell over the ruins of the church, creating across from the tavern. They are creating a memorial. They make a circular stone-shaped masoned wall around the rubbles of the church, and they make dirt appear in that area, making a small little hill that they then make grow into grass, beautiful flowers and grass, and they make a stone slab appear with the names of everyone who died on it.
Okay, so this is covering up the rubble of the church?
Yes, they are okay. Putting this where the church once stood as a reminder of like why this happened and when and where. It's in the center of the town, so a reminder to everyone the hardships that have happened.
I have a really quick question out of game.
Yeah.
Has anyone here seen Fire Force, the anime?
No.
Okay. So basically, the main character has a condition where whenever something like scares him or like he just has a condition where when it would be wrong to smile, he smiles, and that's kind of what Yanta's going through right now.
All Might.
What?
All Might.
Well, it's a twitching smile. It's like
All Might.
You'll understand why. You'll understand why later on.
Anyway.
Are we all there
Just letting you know.
No, I'm explaining this real quick, how they're doing it, building what it looks
Time
like.
skip.
And they build this monument. All the bodies are being broken down by spell into almost like a magical dust that feeds the energy and magic of this site, so that it thrives off of we'll say the life force of what was once them, that their bodies are giving to this to make it possible, because they don't have an official gravesite or anything. This is kind of like the magical version of cremation. I'll put it that way. And every time someone is added to it, their name and years they lived and everything go on the black slab. And the town starts to gather silently in the center of town, along with the guards and everything. As 2 guards stand, one on the left and one on the right, stand post over this site to kind of like the unnamed soldier. And it does start to rain. Not heavily, it just kind of trickles down, raining lightly. Everyone kind of gathers, and Gaffron, he's there. Captain of the guard, Captain Keen, he gets up to kind of give everyone a little speech or whatever. Zenith is chilling by the cart by the inn in the far back, watching.
Host is with him.
Okay. Now, he's not in a spot where you'll be dry. Is your character going to stand
crap!
there?
I forgot about. Oh.
Is your character going to be willing to
Host
stand
forgot
there
about
for
her
this?
trauma? What?
Oh.
Is
The
your-
whole
I'm a
rain
cat.
thing didn't click. No, she is not going to be standing out in the rain.
So your character would not be willing to stand out in the rain for the fallen? That is the question I have. Is she willing to endure it for this funeral service for all the people that died? That is a question I have for you.
I mean, she can just clean herself up after, but it's up to her.
Just keep drying yourself in the middle of it.
Yeah, that was kind of my thought. Is can't she just like
You
every
can,
like
but
5 minutes?
You can, but you will continuously get wet.
She'll stand there, but like every 5 to 10 minutes, she'll be casting prestidigitation to dry herself off.
Okay. Okay. I just wanted to know if you would let that flaw, that quirk, we'll say, interfere with moments like these. I was curious how your character would proceed about it.
Yeah, I think she'll have her hood up and be kind of in her head. It'll be like, talk faster, talk faster.
I like to imagine that every time she casts the prestidigitation, her hair just poofs out for like a few seconds
And
before
just
the rain
immediately goes back down.
before the rain sort of pats it right back down.
Okay. So, Captain King gets up and he tells everyone, "Hang on, I'm going."
Grabs a megaphone.
Here
on this day.
Okay.
It's supposed to be a serious moment, bro. Come on.
You're the one that said breaks
Did
out
they
the
even have?
megaphone.
Did they even have megaphones back then? I didn't think so. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
It's called a word that I don't remember, so never mind.
Never heard of that. in
Yo, I
ancient
think all of our brain
times.
cells are just slipping us today.
Yeah, I think so too.
I mean, we have been going for 6.5 hours. Or
So-
I don't regret it, honestly.
So, Captain Keen, stands in front of everyone as everyone just looks defeated. Like no victory was accomplished here today. Their heads lowered sadly at the loss of people. Some people mourning and crying. Others have a blank stare as though they can't believe this had happened at all. Captain Keeney stands and takes a deep breath and says, I know, to most of you, this doesn't feel like a victory. And it probably never will feel or be remembered as one. but as a town, as a community, as people of Mead, we bared this hardship together and showed whoever or whatever this was that we are still here and that we will be here. We stood our ground and fought well and died well. We will not forget the sacrifices that were given today to ensure the protection of River Run and her people. This monument will stand as a reminder to us and to everyone who bestows their gaze upon it, the hardship we face today, so that we may not forget those who gave everything, so that we could tell others of their sacrifice, and so that we could live on our lives in their stead. Captain Keen salutes the crowd and turns and looks at the two soldiers, their swords in the ground, standing in pose, and salutes. And the other two soldiers, they take a hand off their blade and salute back. And everyone slowly takes turns to approach and put their hand against the slab and say a few words or leave flowers. As it's silent in the rain, you all kind of stand there and watch as the people, not a single, turns their back on this opportunity to say something, whether it be thanks or whether it be loved ones that they miss. Everyone pays their respects. Gaffrin goes up and puts his hand on it, lowering his head and putting his forehead against the stone, pulling out a flask of fire, pouring it down, giving one last drink to Repgar. A lot of people also do what he has done. They take out a flask and pour a drink out to those who can no longer have one. Medivh comes forth and puts a flower down. And Rathgar's mug and puts the flower in it, putting her hand to it and closing her eyes tightly as the rain masks her tears. Stepping down as Gaffrin helps her. Zenith stares at the monument, a gaze filled with hate, anger, slight sadness, and he turns his head away, seeing Post every now and then dry herself off. He grabs a cloak from the cart and just puts it over and proceeds to walk away. As you all stand there, and Gaffrin and Medif and Zenith all start taking their lead. And the captain, as well, pays his respects and starts heading to the guard station. And everyone starts dispersing. Once it becomes just the few of you standing there. Sylvana and the kids also paying their respect, and the little blue kobold putting a broken shield with the symbol of mead on it against the gravestone. Walking back to the cart with Sylvana. You notice something. Something in the rain. Standing to the side of the gravestone. You notice the misty figures of Meredith and Rathgar stand there, watching all of you as they lower their head respectfully and give you a warm smile. And no sooner than you taking a blink do what once you saw Rathgar and Meredith are now replaced by misty figures that you no longer can discern who they are, as you see them mist away.
Can Turnidax go up into the graves and say a few words?
I would like to as well. After.
Go for it.
So, Turnidax will walk up and sort of kneel down beside the graves and say to both Meredith and Rathgar, while I didn't know both of you for long, I could tell that you were definitely people that went too soon. Rathgar, your orcish brew was mighty strong, and Meredith, your kindness and sweetheartedness definitely inspired me in a sense for a few new songs that I would like to tell in the future. And Turnidax will reach into his pocket and pull out a gold coin, and he's going to rest it onto Rathgar's grave, and he's going to say, keep the change. When we see each other again, I'll buy us a round of drinks. And you all notice the colours on Turnidax's horns. He's got a dark purple mixed with a bit of sort of a dark pinkish colour. And there's a hue of red in his horns. And he stays kneeled down for a moment before standing up and whispering, I will fulfill my promise to both of you, and you will see your daughter again. And he'll turn away and make his way back to the party.
Yanta, after Turnidax comes back, Yanta will approach and kneel down
and place his hand on the grave and say, "Well, I really wish I could have gotten to know both of you better. In our short time, you taught me a lot. You gave me my first fun time, and God, I don't even remember how long it's been. But, Hrothgar, I will be taking that lesson to heart. You taught me that strength isn't always about physical power. It comes from your will as well. And I finally think that I have something worth fighting for." And then he's gonna stay silent for a minute and then say, "And don't think that you're off the hook for that second fight. I'll make sure to get that to you. And, as stubborn as Meadeth may be, I'm gonna try my damn hardest to protect her." And then he'll walk back to the group, all the while having that twitching smile.
As you're walking back to the group, you can just slightly hear as his laugh just fades away like a memory.
The smile gets bigger.
Anyone else going to the grave?
Yes.
Okay.
Adrian would like to go to every individual grave and touch the
It's just
Oh, is
one
it?
grave.
Oh,
It's like the Vietnam War Memorial Wall.
Okay.
It's one big stone slab with the names of everyone on it.
okay. I misheard that. Adrian would like to just kind of walk in a circle around it and cast Druidcraft if quite a few times and just make like flowers sprout out around it, like in a perimeter around it. Then walk back to the group.
Anyone else?
Post is going to go up to the wall and place her hand on it and say, "I'm sorry you died." And turn and walk back.
I'll take her place, and I'll go up to the stone, and just gonna say, follow the light whenever you feel lost, and I'll stand there for a couple minutes, walk back.
Okay.
Were they leaving gifts?
No, it was a lot of
Just the drink.
people will leave things of remembrance of that fight, or they'll pour a drink. Maybe some people leave gold. That's
alright.
But if that is everyone, mood in the city is Gaffrin, Zenith, Meadith are at the cart, ready to do a few last things. Leave. Sylvana and the kids are there as well, and they're leaving. They're packing up and leaving, and they as they're passing by, they look sad, but they smile and wave to you all, saying their goodbyes and that they hope they see you again.
I'm gonna send a. I'm just gonna telepathically communicate with Noglu and say, keep at it, kid. Maybe one day you could fight alongside us.
He salutes you.
I conjure up the dancing lights and make it like a bro fist of sorts.
Okay. PewDiePie just comes out of nowhere.
My name's PewDiePie.
But, okay. Zenith and Gaffron are talking. Zenith has his arms, and he just looking at him, and he's like, "How much are the expenses?" Gaffron stroking his beard, writing down on a piece of paper. He's trying not to get wet. He's like, "Ah, damn it."
Trying to do math.
Yeah. It's gonna be about this much. Medivh included Puss and Rivera when we meet them, along with the party. For all the supplies we would need, be able to transport and make traveling a little bit more suitable than the quick and easy job it thought it was originally gonna be. Sticking together, it's gonna be that much. Zenith's just like, Zenith rips it out of the paper and sees you all approaching. So now we've had a hell of a day. A few days, actually. But this is what all of you need to contribute for the journey. And he hands you a piece of paper.
How much is listed on there?
800 gold pieces.
Okay.
Without hesitation, Yanta hands it over. Well, never mind. I'm done.
Just
Shut
from
up.
all of you in general,
Shut up.
not each. He just needs 800 gold pieces in total
Well,
to make what he's saying is essentially a suitable camp.
Well, Turnidax has 210 gold.
Yeah, Post gives 200 gold.
I'll chuck in 200, and Turnidax will say to Zenith, I know we're technically employed by you, but I want us to not be seen as the boss and employer, rather as friends and allies in these coming times.
Mm-hmm.
How much money is down right now?
So
400?
yeah.
Between
200 also, so 600.
I'm gonna put in 200.
I'll put in yeah, fuck it.
well, so apparently he's getting 1,000 gold.
Oh.
So how so
Zenith says, thanks for the tip, and that's all. He says, nice little reminder for once.
so everyone's chipped in money but me. Is that what I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Oh.
We'll each give
Right.
160.
Okay.
Okay.
The macro shell, right?
Okay.
I trust her.
Yeah.
And she gives she slowly
puts
types
in
the
100.
DM.
Like,
She's whisper, I'm gonna give him 50.
Okay, so Zenith looks at all the money. And he's like, Gaffron. And Zenith puts his hands up. He's like, everyone trusts Gaffron with this amount of money to get what we need? Or would you like me to do it?
I trust
Yeah,
both of
that's
you.
fine.
What happened? Who said what?
Turnax said, I trust both of you.
Trust
Same.
no one. No, just so he takes these, and I will go get the supplies we all need. Would anyone like to join me and see what you're being?
Repeat your last. Belay your last.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. Would everyone like to join me to see what your money is being spent on?
Sure.
Yes.
I'll join.
This is not a shopping moment.
Yeah.
Essentially, I'm gonna show you the new map.
Yes.
Turnax really hasn't gotten a chance to sort of properly rest outside of maybe like 30 minutes back at the tavern. So
None of us have.
Well, no. Well, we didn't we
Oh,
fast
that
forward,
reminds
like,
me.
2
Thank you
days?
for reminding me.
Or a day?
Everyone has 1 point of
Oh,
exhaustion.
No. Yeah. Never mind. I was wrong. Yeah. I'm just gonna sleep. You can go shop.
I forgot about. He said, "You take the bill. You go." You.
He's got it.
Let's
He's got
see.
it.
How do you add a point of exhaustion?
it's under conditions on the D&D Beyond sheet.
Yeah.
Where?
Under your health.
Yeah, what about on roll 20?
You're not gonna end up keeping it too long. Rest in
I don't
fucking
see.
a second anyway.
But on roll 20, you would
That's
add it.
bottom, all the rest of them.
You would just sort of keep track of it under like
Okay.
I don't know, somewhere.
What does exhaustion level 1 even do?
It gives you disadvantage on ability checks.
Ability checks. Okay. Yeah, it's not till exhaustion 3 that you really like feel it too much, like too bad.
Oh no, I feel like 4's pretty hurt.
Well, yeah, but I'm
Hit
saying like
point
3. I feel like
maximum
3 is when
halved.
you really feel it, because they have disadvantage. Because like then you can't really fight. You can't.
Yeah. But anyway, so everyone's resting.
Well, I'm going with Zenith.
Okay.
I'm
Even though you're exhausted.
Yeah, I'll sleep
Yep.
in the wagon.
Yanta, if anyone, I should make you have 2 levels of exhaustion, Mr. Can I pass out?
Shut up.
Did you just tell the DM to shut up?
Oh
No.
Suddenly a lightning bolt.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's what I thought. Make that 3 levels exhaustion.
No.
Anyway.
Make a dexterity saving throw for the wrath of God coming down.
Anyway,
Taylor.
so you all go. Zenith starts talking, goes to the market district. Everyone's still kind of, you know. He goes and sees Nomio. Nomio's like, oh yeah, what? Oh my God, I have a soundboard. Hang on.
Oh no.
Hang on.
Great.
He's got the gnome.
Yeah.
The gnome.
Hang on. Yeah, what do you want? What do you want? Oh, you wanna... Oh, God, not you, Zenith. What do you want? You know, he sounds like that.
Anyway, so he goes to Nomio and he's like, I need like weapons and armor? No. He's like, what do you want? Need crate? I need good tents. Like, really good tents. Those ones aren't cutting it. Need a few tables, chairs, mobile fireplace, some wood. Yeah, I need the necessities. Like, oh, you want to make a full-blown camp? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that. I can get you what you need. Why? What's going on? We're gonna be doing some heavy traveling, so we need to be able to set up a good camp. He's like, oh, good camp, yeah. Suck my dick. He's like, can you get it or not? He's like, can I get it? Yeah, I can.
I can get it. Give me an hour. Give me an hour, I'll get it all. It's gonna cost you. So he shakes a bag of gold. He's like, I know how business works. No. He's like, shut up, Zenith. Is it a lot? I don't know. Want to test me and find out? He's like, fine. I know you're always good. Just give me a hard time because we're friends. Yes, we are. We are friends, Nomeo. He's like, I knew it.
Insight
That's why you
check on
always.
Zenith.
I was gonna say
That's why
insight.
you always mess with me. We're good friends. I'm glad in my time of dying I have someone as close as you. Still want to do business with me and everything.
Wait, he's dying?
Yep.
No, that was in
I
character.
definitely- Yes.
No, shut up. I'm dumb. I'm sorry.
You know, why did you bring? Who is this guy? First, you bring the cat, which.
Hi.
Damn, you are. You know, I'm really seeing you now, and realizing how tall you actually are. Damn.
That was my insight. on
How
Zenith,
did
by the
you
way.
fit in here?
Oh wait, I have disadvantage. Still an 18 on Zenith.
Wait, did you go with him?
18 on Zenith?
Yeah.
I thought you said you stayed.
DM said we all went.
Oh, okay. I did not hear that. I apologize.
Yeah, Zenith's like, friends, yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is not someone Zenith would sit down and have a drink. In
Wait,
fact,
if
he thinks he's annoying, he just has good deals and knows how to get things.
If you're questioning how he fit in here, what about us two? As Yanta points to himself and Turnidax.
Well, she's a girl. Girls are typically small. And Zenith just raises an eyebrow and says, do with him as you will. He's like, Zenith, it was a joke. It was a joke, I swear.
I mean, he does have a point.
Yeah, fucking Amazonians up in my shop.
Hope you like cleaning your soup, Yanta.
I'm average height.
Average height? What the fuck?
Average height for tabaxis.
Oh my lord. Alright. Listen, there's too many of you big motherfuckers in here. I'm gonna get your shit and get you out of here before my caves in.
Sounds like a plan.
He goes underneath, you hear him rummage around and shit. Back, he's like, alright, here's all this.
As he's sort of gone, I'll just sort of lean over to Zenith and just say, nice friend you got there.
Zenith
Wearing a smile.
Zenith gives you a glare. He blinks at you. And then he gives you a slice. He's just like, yeah.
Yeah. Good
Brad.
friends. Good friends.
Good friend. Yeah.
And
So-
I'll message Yanta. They're not friends.
Not knowing that he can communicate back, in his head, Yanta just yells, I'm not stupid. I can see.
I find that
Zenith
ironic
just
because I've done
slowly
this to
puts
you
his hand on
many
his head.
times.
Zenith just puts his hand on his head and he's like,
Okay, maybe a little, but leave me alone.
so he comes back with all the stuff. Zenith's like, alright. Come on. I did my part, I bought it. Now y'all have to lift it.
Yeah, alright. Fuck you too.
Okay.
I say that last part in my head.
Yanta just picks up his fair share, maybe a little bit more.
So you all carry a lot of stuff. Like, you have to count. You do end up having to.
I will cast Enhance Ability Strength on myself because I leveled up. I got one more spell slot. Second level.
Guidance. Myself.
Real quick. No one question the map
Wait,
at
what
all.
map?
You'll see it in a second.
No one questioned the map
Nor
or the
it's
sizes of things or how the hell it all got in Zenith's cart. Just know this will be the mobile camp. This will be the when you're traveling, when you're outside of a city because you don't want to sleep in the city or whatever. This is your personal, your parties. This is your RPG camp where all the NPCs will be and you can talk and
Poggers.
role play and all.
Alright.
So don't
Okay.
just don't question why it looks the way it does. Just know what you currently need is here. You can upgrade the camp. It comes later. But so you get all the supplies, you bring it to the cart. Y'all go out and travel for a bit and set it up. And bam.
Oh, that's not bad.
Wow.
Wait, you said we traveled for a bit?
Sheesh.
Yes, you
The
get
fucking
to
crow.
sleep. Full rest, everything.
The
The
crow's
fucking
here.
crow. That
So is all that food set up?
Yes, that is what your money went towards. It went towards
Janta's eating
food
immediately.
camp.
Janta's eating immediately.
There's a brewing station here, tables, a fire pit. This right here this is for you guys. Like if we're on a break, but some of you are back and you kind of want to fight each other. This is a sparring
Oh, cool.
pit / other thing once you meet some.
Gotcha.
But yeah, this is Zenith's cart right here. The whole oh shit! Hang on, one too many horses. Give me.
Control Alt Delete horse.
Oh, what happened to the horse?
Delete horse.
Zenith's
What's
horse.
up with
This is
Forward little hut over
that's Tenif's tent.
Tennis.
Zenith's tent.
Dude, he gets the sad like corner tent, dude.
Yeah, he's. Hang on, let me
He's
actually.
big grumpy boy.
The fucking crow. I just thought at the bottom.
Fucking crow, dude. That little bastard.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. Bam. How do you decrease the size of your thing?
You don't.
The DM can only do that.
Oh, hang on. Let me put the grid on so you all can just match it to the grid real quick and.
Like, I literally forget every time how to fucking
My
put my character on.
circle.
Stop moving your shit, Yonto,
Sorry.
so I can make them size.
Sorry.
I'm
There,
perfect
put your
in
tokens
every
on
way
the grid.
possible.
Alright, cool. He is already.
I also upgraded what Meadif looks like.
Oh, cool.
Oh, okay, she got plastic surgery?
Great.
No, she just after the funeral she put a little bit of orc paint on to remind herself of her
Okay.
father, and she got an adventure.
Oh, nice.
This is
Oh,
what
so
she
she's
looks
gonna
like.
fuck shit up now. Oh shit, she
dude.
gonna fuck some
Wow.
shit up.
Okay,
Damn,
really
dude,
quickly.
she's edgy.
She went from 0
Yan-
to 100 real quick.
Yanta's gonna walk over to Isoda and ask, hey, real quick, don't make it any longer than it has to be. How long does your light last for?
Where's the cat?
An hour.
Oh,
An hour?
I just
Yes.
restarted.
Yanta pulls
Oh,
out his
okay.
sword and says, cast it on this.
You must thank Paylor before I cast anything.
Jesus Christ, alright.
could-
Thank Paylor.
Alright, I'm gonna cast it on his sword.
And he then says, alright, everyone, I'm going for a walk.
Alright.
After all
As
we've
he
been
walks
through
away.
today,
Yep.
Well, what time of day is it?
It's
Morning, right?
morning.
Perfect.
Oh, it's morning, so I don't even need light. God damn it.
Praise Paylor.
Fuck you, Isoda.
we
Yeah,
have
but he's gonna walk
Wait,
off.
so have we had a long rest,
shit.
or
Yeah, right?
Yes.
Because
Yeah, I
we
think
got
so.
here.
Oh,
Yeah.
we've had a
Yes,
long
you
rest.
had a long rest.
Oh,
Yes, you
okay.
slept on the way here.
Oh, hey, we
Okay.
got a long
Okay.
rest.
Alright.
You guys are. This is. You see Zenith pull from the stump the meat of special. You are back where it all began.
Oh, so this is where the stash is, right?
Yeah.
It's been
Oh.
upgraded.
Oh, sorry.
All right, let me get rid of
I
this
would like
stupid
to try something.
grid.
Does he have the extra get fucked up drink?
Fire one.
Yeah.
He is over here, bro.
Oh. Well, are we ending the session here, or are we continuing
No,
it
we
longer?
can still
I would love to
continue.
continue.
It's up to everyone. Do you want to continue? Because it's getting towards, the end of the year, and I mean, work ain't gonna be busy for me tomorrow, so I don't give a shit.
I don't work tomorrow, so I
It's
don't
up
give a
to
shit.
everyone. Decide now or forever hold your peace, because I can keep going. I got 2 more energy drinks.
Well, I could probably go for a bit longer. It's just like I'm not sure like what's happening with like a Christmas Eve dinner or some shit.
What time is it for you right now?
It's almost 6 p.m. Like I'm not sure what my dad's got planned, or I know we're not having anyone
Alrighty.
over, but yeah.
Australians celebrate. No,
Yeah. We only get coal for our Christmas though, because we live upside down, and it's a pain for Santa to fly here. So he's just like, fuck you all, you get coal, you know.
I gotcha.
Understandable.
Hey,
I'm
so
gonna
I'm gonna
quits.
message you something.
I'm gonna
real
call it
quick.
quits personally.
I like to.
I think it's a
Aw.
good spot to end it. Just like we arrive here, and then it's like fresh. Everything's fresh.
I mean, yeah, we
Don't
have
start
been
something and
going
then have
for
to finish it off later.
we
That's
have been going
alright.
for 8 hours,
Yeah.
honestly. So.
Yeah.
All right, really
we can
quickly,
stop.
there is something that I want to do before we end.
I wanted to try something shortly, also.
Okay.
Guess you go first, Yanto.
I asked a question real quick. I'm waiting for a response.
I don't know. It really depends.
I looked it up and it said half a mile.
Oh, there you go. Go half a mile.
All right. Yanta's gonna walk out half a mile, and then he's just gonna yell at the top of his lungs for like 3 minutes straight.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Super Saiyan.
Edgy.
It's not edgy. Like he just like all that happened just
It's
reopened a
so
thousand
edgy,
wounds.
bro. You have no idea.
So, Souls, I have 2 things. Firstly,
Yeah.
is detect magic. Is the crow magical?
No.
And 2, if I cast animal messenger on it, does it actually connect, or does it like fucking like bounce off of it?
What is
I
animal?
can't like. I basically, you go to a small beast and you tell it to go find somebody, and it communicates a message to them.
Oh yeah, it 100% goes. Fuck you.
Okay, so non-magical, but fuck you.
Yep.
Okay, that was it for me.
Yep. See, the fuck you crap.
Gotcha.
The fuck you.
Thank you for blowing it up.
No problem. Wanted to really blow
You
up that
wanted-
crap.
wanted to
I
see
want
really
to blow it up.
Next
up
is
with
gonna be fire. That's the next course of action.
When I get fireball, the whole forest will go down.
I would definitely. You aren't out of the prologue. You're a few more sessions. You'll be out of the prologue.
So what I'm hearing
Jesus.
is we're about to complete the game very
no.
soon.
We beat the
in a
game,
few
guys. We win.
in a few more sessions, depending on how quickly you guys move. I'm predicting 4 sessions. 4 sessions, you'll be out of the prologue.
I don't know. We spent like 2.5 hours on some traps.
Yep.
Well,
So,
a
like,
lot of what is going to be taking place for like the next 2 sessions might only be role.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Which you're at that point where role play is gonna be a thing, because this is where you're gonna start meeting NPCs that you can talk to and recruit and stuff, and you still have that job from Captain Keen about why Bruvale they've heard nothing from it.
I've got that jotted
job.
down in the objectives section.
This is where you will start meeting NPCs, and that have, like I said, like each one of them has like 32 pages of backstory. You will be able to buy things to make this camp more suitable for them. Like, for instance, you will meet NPCs who will need a certain something in the camp to help you. They're still going to charge you. Oh, there goes my screen. They're still going to charge you for it, but it might not be as expensive as a store, or maybe
Okay.
you're in a position where you can't exactly go to Walmart, but you need a health potion. Or maybe you find something that a normal town would take you days to find someone who knows, but maybe an NPC specializes in something to help you.
Okay.
Also, this is where like I said, the more you get to know NPCs and role play with them in this campsite, you will start to discover their intentions or personal goals, loyalty missions, where if you help them, they're a friend for life. Also, their loyalty missions are kind of badass too, so there's that too. But essentially, this is where things will start getting interesting with role play and gathering resources, being more independent than we got to go to this town, this town, this town, this town, buy this stuff over here, do all that. This is a safe, nice little like role play area for your NPCs and yourselves to develop, to get to
Okay.
know your NPCs and party. With the more people you have, like obviously you might go to town. You might let's say you go to Quill's Cloak and let's say you have 6 other NPCs. You're at camp, but like 4 NPCs are not at camp. Where did they go? Well, they are their own people. They probably went into town. They're not gonna follow you around like, you hired them like in a game or whatever. They're gonna go off and do their own shit with or without you.
Okay.
To give you that feel of realism. Like they will go shop. They will go meet other people. They will do jobs. They will get their own money. Like your party money is not their money. Obviously, they will contribute and you will contribute like anyone else would to things the group needs. But as for you independently needing something, unless they like you, they're probably not going to go out of their way to get you a sword. This is where you are going to want to start keeping track of camp resources. Like maybe you find a rare metal, grab it. Maybe someone you meet or even you can attempt to forge something with it.
Okay.
Well,
yeah, it's gonna start getting
that to the inventory section of the OneNote.
Yeah, it's gonna start getting very detailed and very interesting and more in depth in character development and things you can do, which you'll start understanding. This is why this is still part of a prologue, because now you're learning this as well.
If that is going to be the case, then I do recommend that more people start. I'm honestly not sure who uses the OneNote. I know I use it. I know that we use it for the session logs, but
I watch it.
I would recommend that you guys just sort of go on there, maybe touch up like the inventory at the very least, for this when the time comes, because it'll help me out, who does the session logs and recaps and such, and I also have my own notes for Turnidax. So just a little bit of help for a few items that I might have missed would be very helpful.
Yeah. Another thing I would recommend, obviously I think from combat you all have noticed, other than the boss fights, which they get intense, you've probably noticed fights have been a little easier than probably usual.
I don't know, I got domed.
Yeah, you got domed by literally a boss. But no, like I would recommend, you don't have to, but I would recommend not splitting the group any further. If
That's
one
something I was
person
gonna
really wants to
mention.
go somewhere, rain check the other area and go together. it might help more. If you want to split up in that area, that's fine, but maybe not go halfway across town alone.
Yeah.
Unless you bring obviously an NPC or like Gaffrin or other NPCs you meet, like bring them with you or something, you know.
All right.
But it is all up to you guys what you do from that. That's just my recommendation.
Mm-hmm.
Praise Palo.
No.
Praise be to Palo.
Praise be
No,
Palo.
fuck Paylor.
I'm just waiting the day to hear Wesley come in with a bad attitude. He's like, fuck Palo. Fuck Palo. Alright, well, I mean, if you guys want to stop it here, we can stop it here.
Stop it right here.
Yeah, let's stop it here. And you also did say that the level ups would be slowing down now.
Yes, they will be slowing down now.
Yeah.
Now that you've had the opportunity to get a feat or your modifiers up, your scores.
That sucks, because I get extra attack next
Yeah, dude,
or
that level
next
5
level.
power spike is really juicy.
Yeah, level 5 is really good.
The
I get
third
my,
level spells.
we get third level spells. I get my Bardic Inspiration back on a short rest. It bumps it up to a D8, and I also get the ability to fly.
God damn, you guys get all that shit. I
I
just get
get-
to attack one more time.
I get
I just get a
so much
spell.
stuff. Yeah, I get one more spell as a bard, but I get all that other stuff as well.
Oh no, I get 2 spells. I take that back.
Yeah, level 5 is going to be a hot minute. You probably won't get level till you actually reach Mead.
Damn.
Mm.
We
And
barely got
that-
the first city,
that-
bro. We got 3
You'd
more
run to
cities.
Mead, I
Goddamn.
guess?
Yeah, 3 more cities and X on the map.
So what if we just like sped run
Guys, so here's
to
the plan. We're
Mead
gonna
and then
tell
went back and
Gafford
did all
and
the
Zenith
shit?
that we are skipping the rest of the journey. We're going to Mead. We'll work backwards through the route. Gotta get that level 5 power spike, then go back.
That's like a great idea. Like doing all the actually. No, it wouldn't be. Take that back. Right, I'm leaving. Good night, guys.
Good
No.
night.
Good night.
Praise Palo.
Good night.
Praise
Next